We love you, baby. You go to town.
Yes, sir.
Flight Sports TV. Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Man, listen, I got a crazy topic for the people. We about to continue our picks. Actually, I'm dropping a link for all the guys. Shout out to the Pope. Shout out DZ. Shout out my man Rave Kingdom, Liverpool. I really can't call it. Listen, man, there's a lot of news that's just recently came out, man. Lonzo Ball and the Chicago Bulls. This shit is starting to intensify, ladies and gentlemen. There's no joke. You understand? So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. There's a deal on the table right now for 4 years, 80 million. So this is going to be very interesting to see what happens involving this contract. It's unbelievable. Like I said, we got another action-packed evening tonight. It's Flight Sports TV. We really had an epic show last night. That was really unbelievable. So like I said, I don't have any script. Shit just be happening. It's Flight Sports TV. I don't know what the hell's going to go down tonight, but it should be a good evening. And like I said, we just getting started. Rave, what's good?
Yeah, what's popping, man?
Rave, what up?
What's up, bro? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's good?
All right, man. Yeah, it's been some cool news, man. So small. It's not too much news, but you know, I've been paying attention to Bleacher Report today, man, and
Right.
they said, look, I ain't gonna jump to conclusions, but it's something a little sneaky because I find it a little odd that the Pelicans extend the qualifying offer for Josh Hart and Lonzo, but then the Bulls fuck around and extend the qualifying offer for Lauri Markkanen and someone else off the bench. If you go to the Bulls Bleacher Report, Lauri Markkanen on the Bulls, they offered him a qualifying offer for the Bulls, so they can either re-sign or sign the trade for Lauri Markkanen. I just find that a little odd that on the same day they did the same thing for Lonzo of the Pelicans and then the Bulls of Lauri Markkanen. I find that a little odd. You know what I'm saying? Like, a little suspect.
I mean, I find it odd too, man. This is ridiculous. What's everybody's thoughts before I continue on with this?
Flight, that's the good news for you because you know that means the Knicks are in position. So.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that. I don't know why you're laughing.
That's a good one.
It's not nothing. Y'all think it's funny? It's not over.
Flight.
Yeah, because you're only talking 20 million. What if the Knicks throw 21, 22? You understand they could do that?
Yeah, and the Bulls have to actually offer a little more from what I heard also. Because the offer of 80 million was a little bit too small and the Pelicans can match that shit. You know what I'm saying? So they might have to go up on the money a little bit, like 22, by the way. They might have to go up. Because if they just do that simple 4 years, 80 million, 20 million contract, the Pelicans might try to fucking match that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they say ain't matching nothing over 18 million, right?
Yeah, but it came to find out.
The Bulls are just putting it out there to test their pussy right now. That's all they're doing.
True.
Yeah.
Somebody can do it.
Is that A1?
Yeah, that's athletic.
Yeah, I'm picking up my dog's poop, man. Take a rock off.
A1, what it do? DZ, what it do?
What it do?
Bath Kingdom, man. Flight Sports TV. Shout out to Flight.
We're just getting started. What's going on? I was watching your video today, too, Pope. I was watching the one where you talking about LeVar Ball, you know, how Chino Hills, you know. They put Chino Hills on the map. There's one of them hills. he took the friends. And, you know, if somebody was spending the night, they brought their ass out too. I watched the whole shit.
Right on,
I gotta
man.
watch some more. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna pick up on all your content tonight.
What you think about it? Just real quick. Was it
I like it. I like what's going on. I think you got a good start.
good looking, man? I had got 600. I got 600 and some views on one of the first ones I did on Lonzo Ball. I was
Right.
shocked, bro. I didn't know if that's good or not. First day out.
It's good. I mean, I'm telling you, man, you got a wave out here, man. It's Flight Sports TV. I see Pope
Sports
out here.
TV,
Hey,
and
that
for
intro
sure.
is fire
Forward,
though.
man.
Hey, that intro you got is super fire.
Yeah,
Oh, well, that's what's
Hey, that's some pregame music right there. I would have bumped that before my game.
I was gonna ask y'all next. Did y'all see that with the because I just did that intro. That's my AAU team, bro. That's my
Oh, that's
song.
super dope, man. That's
Appreciate
super
it,
dope.
bro. I made that song just for my AAU organization, bro.
See the Pope, now you get into my heart, man. You know I throw a free camp every Saturday and Sunday. I got 100 kids that can afford it. You know what I'm saying? And out of those 100, I've been doing it for the last 5 years. Out of
So
those 100,
Pope, talk to the people about your channel. Let the people know where they can find you. Because
What's wrong with this nigga's connection, man?
right after this show, I'm going to watching the Pope right after this. So let's go
Right
ahead
on,
on
man.
to the
Hey,
Pope.
shout out. Hey, thank you, Flight. Most definitely. Appreciation. You can find me at the Pope. You can find my channel. It's called The Pope B Frank. That's DAPOPE, letter B, Frank. And you can go ahead and check it out. I got a couple contents. I think two videos is uploading right now. I just got my intro in, so I'm just starting out. I love for y'all to go ahead and like and subscribe. Support your boy, help it grow. Flight Sports
Right.
TV has done wonders for my channel to start growing. I've been up 2 days, man, and to have a video to have 600 and some views already in a day and 30 some likes on it, man. I got to owe it to you, Flight, bro. Straight up, this wave, it's a wave, and I'm riding that motherfucker, man.
Like,
I'm
I
gonna
like
ride
what
it,
you're
man.
doing.
like
I
giving
like what
a
you're
free
doing. 'Cause
beats
I
out
was
there.
talk. I ain't gonna give no more cloth talk, but I was giving some talk, and you listen. I think you're the only person who listened to what I said.
Man, hey, listen, man. I take game from. I get game from everybody. 39 and not, nigga, give me game. I'ma listen and apply it straight up.
Right.
Man, Flight, man, shout to you, man. Honestly, I still gotta get on the videos, man. You know, I apologize, man. You know.
I mean, so it's all good. I mean, like I said, this shit ain't easy. People got to understand it. It's so hard to make one video. So I got
Hey,
respect for people that's putting it together.
you
People don't
told me,
understand.
Flight.
It's so
You
hard.
told me. You gave me the blueprint. You gave all of us the blueprint. I said 10 minutes. Okay, that's what it is. So I went on and did my 10 minutes. Sometimes I go a little over if I get into it. You know, like that LeVar Ball. I had to get LeVar
You
more
got
than
a lot of
I
knowledge,
gave him almost a dub. You feel me? But
Yeah.
Pope. You
that's
got a
homage. I
good.
gotta pay it.
You
And
got a good, man. You got a gift,
What
man.
what you got coming up for the people? What can we expect from the Pope?
so right now I got two uploading. It probably even came up. Let me look. Let me drop my screen.
Mm,
I got two already. I've been waiting for the motherfuckers to upload all day, Flight. Trust me. I'm like,
mm.
damn, what's taking you so long? But it's what we got. Forget the titles, man. But one is definitely
Give us.
where Lonzo is sounding like the Bulls is in play. So I talk on that a little bit, and I talk about Lonzo's destination is LeVar Ball's damn, I'm saying it wrong. How the fuck you say this shit? Manifestation, nigga. Okay, there we go.
It's Flight Sports TV, man.
Spice
Shout out
It's
to Pope.
unscripted, baby.
Flight,
Sometimes we fuck up.
Yeah.
yo,
So what's going on? Yo, Phonics, you in there? It's
Yeah.
athletic. What's your thoughts on this whole Bulls situation that we heard recently?
I don't know what's going on with Lonzo. He never pops up in my newsfeed, bro. He's not on ESPN. Where do y'all find out information about Lonzo?
YouTube.
Why? I don't know.
You can go find out about it on the Pope B Frank channel.
God.
Good. But for real, this is a real report though. We ain't making this shit out. This Bull situation came out today. 4 years, 80 million.
Yeah, that's just they got to cough up more money though.
It's out there, man.
They got to
Don't
cough up
do
more
it.
money,
Do
bro. I ain't gonna cap.
Oh yeah, everybody gonna have. I don't know if y'all remember, but I told y'all it's probably gonna cost a little more. Motherfuckers gonna be up there in that 25, 28. I wouldn't be surprised if you get that 28.
Yeah,
I'm about to be taking people's picks in about another 5 or 10 minutes.
Because the
I
way
heard
Get their picks and we
I
just
heard
probably
that there's
the
a
way
4 years,
I'm
90
looking at it,
million.
bro. Because the way I'm looking at it, bro, I don't really see the Knicks fucking getting that point guard that they need, unless they just want to trust quickly or some bullshit. And the Charlotte Hornets, I know they're gonna put their little offer, and I know Bulls have put their little offer. Yeah, I think they're just bidding hard. I think they about to start bidding, bro. That money got to cough up, bro. We go fuck around and get Lonzo Ball on a $25 million deal. Yeah, I could just bid it.
That is Celtics showing play Toronto as well.
I'm the only one that don't want him on Celtics. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm a
Yeah,
Laker fan. Maybe because I'm a Laker fan.
But yeah,
Hey, Moses
Raptors.
Ramirez, I got you on the channel's name too. Go ahead, fellas. On that.
Yeah, Raptors too. I think
Yo, I'm just letting y'all talk, but y'all know why I'm here today. Y'all know why I'm here today. It's not about Lonzo today, bro. And I know why I'm there today as a Jamaican. You
Are
guys
you
know
talking
why
about
I'm here
the
today.
Olympics?
Y'all know why Rave knows why I'm here today.
He's talking about dude.
what the hell?
But I know why I'm there today.
Yeah,
you're like the Jerry Springer of YouTube.
1, 2, 3. Didn't I tell you this? Didn't I tell you this before? That we would finish 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Rave, didn't I say this? All right.
Yeah, he did.
All right. Olympic record. What me telling you? Shakari not have no thing like this. None.
I mean, to me, Liverpool, I will say this though. Shakari Richardson, when she did her good run that she did start off bad though. So
Yeah, but that
imagine
was
how fast she did it correctly. You think
That was
about
in a
it?
positive win, bro. That was a positive win of 1.3.
I agree, but I have to agree, man. I saw them Olympics, man. They finished all 1 through 3. That was shit. No fucking Jamaica played no fucking games, bro. I don't know.
Okay, that's right. Shout out to Jamaica.
Told y'all, bro. I said it.
Word, shout out to that dusty place, man, with them, and they have some of the ugliest women in the world. Big shout out to Jamaica, the ugly ass women.
Good right here.
Bro,
Ugly
say
ass
whatever
women.
you want on
How
it. That's
those
fine.
Jamaican girls?
That's fine.
How they?
They have some
Bad
ugly
bitches in the
women,
world, but
bad
that's fine.
shapes and everything. You
All I'm
do,
saying is
you do. There's some ugly fucking women. You
What
remember
type of
Thatcher?
bitches?
Pull up
What,
to my bumper. That was an
what
ugly
type of
bitch.
bitches do you
Stop
like?
it, bro.
What type
all
of
I'm
Fuck
saying
out of
is
here.
1, 2, 3.
I got some ugly chicks,
You
man.
got to say
Get the
fun.
fuck out of here.
Whatever you got to say
I mean, you
fun. All I
do.
got to tell you 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's all I got to say on it. That's fine.
Why you generalizing, man? They're not all ugly. Come on.
I'm not generalizing.
They
They some
Funny is an
busted
idiot.
motherfuckers,
You
man.
can't talk to him, bro. He's an idiot.
Come on, man. It's all facts over here, baby. It's all facts, dog. Don't worry about it.
1, 2, 3.
It is what it is.
Man, you and your hot takes.
Oh, you Jamaican?
Well,
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you was Jamaican, homie. My bad.
That's good.
Shit.
That's good. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
My
All I'm
bad.
saying is
I mean, I don't give a fuck if it's fine or not, nigga. I don't
that's fine.
care.
That's
You
fine.
know what I'm saying? It don't matter if it's fine or not, nigga.
Now you don't
I
have.
don't give a
Then why
fuck.
you saying my bad? I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. That's fine. It's calm. That's fine. It's cool.
Some
You
that
don't have no choice but for it to be cool, nigga. You ain't gonna change my opinion. Them bitches is ugly as
What is
fuck,
he talking
nigga.
about? I said it's
And they
fine.
have horrible bodies too. And they have horrible bodies too, cause you trying to shut me up, nigga. Nigga, don't give me no
We're talking about
concessions,
bodies.
nigga.
We're talking
I
about the
keep going
race.
as long as I want to, nigga.
Talking
Fuck is
about the
wrong with you,
race.
boy?
hey, Flight.
Who is this
Hey,
nigga?
Flight. Nigga, where you been at, man? I've been waiting for this shit all day, my nigga, on everything. I've been looking.
Hey,
I
Pope,
keep
what's good, Pope?
checking my shit. What's good? What you
Yo, we
say?
here, man. What's poppin', bro?
Shout out to the panel, shout out to the chat, and shout out to Flight Sports TV.
Hey, shout out Dex.
So Dex,
What's going on, bro?
What up, Dex?
Shout out to my we bitches from Jamaica.
But I'm saying, yo, I respect Sakari for it. I respect what Sakari said at
What
the
up,
end. Bro.
Dex?
Yeah, they get freaky. I had my share of Jamaican girls.
Phonics is an idiot. Phonics has never been here to Jamaica, fam. So he can say he's an idiot.
Nigga, I'm
Oh,
from the
yeah.
Bronx, nigga. I grew up with a bunch of dusty ass
Yeah,
Jamaicans,
but have
nigga.
you
I know
ever
who
been
y'all are,
here?
nigga.
Shut
With
up,
them dry ass
idiot.
beef patties, nigga. The fuck you
Alright,
talking
idiot.
about, man? I don't know Jamaicans,
I
nigga.
grew up in the Bronx, bitch. You've never
Nigga,
been to
y'all all over
Jamaica.
New York, nigga.
Shut up.
You're all over New York. What the fuck you
Idiot.
talking about?
Shut
I
up,
went to
fam.
school with your big feet, ugly
You're
ass
an
women.
idiot, nigga.
12
You're an
years old
idiot.
wearing a size 10. How you 12 years old and you wear size 10?
12 years old.
Boys.
Shut up, fam.
Them
Listen to Vegan
boys.
talk.
Fuck
Come
you,
on, man.
Phonics.
You're an idiot. You have no sense.
Yeah, Phonics, you never dated a Jamaican girl with all them fine Jamaican girls out there in the Bronx?
Oh, nigga, ain't no fine Jamaican girls in the Bronx, bro. They have big feet and they're very ugly women. Period,
Oh,
man.
so they in
You know what I'm
Queens then,
saying?
huh?
Right.
So the fine Jamaican
Nah,
girls
they
in
not.
Queens?
Man,
They're
yo,
not in the city of New York.
Yo,
Why do you think they run so? Yo, why do you think they run so fast? Them bitches is from the jungle, my nigga. They running from lions and tigers and shit.
bro,
Fuck out of here. They swing from
ain't true.
trees,
I
nigga.
feel like
That
this
ain't
nigga's
true.
Them
being
bitches swing from
that's
trees,
hot
nigga.
takes,
No.
man.
Where the
Damn.
fuck the Jamaican chicks out there, nigga?
Boy, Bumble Clyde, boy, Yankee boy.
Damn.
Probably
Yeah,
broke your
man. But
heart or
hey,
something, man.
Hey, yo, all them bitches are like Beanie Man. All them bitches are like Beanie Man. That's all them bitches. They look just like Beanie Man.
Yo,
Or
DZ.
Bounty Killer, if y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yo,
Phonics,
So
let me
D.
ask you something.
Hold up.
yo, Ray, what's
Go
up?
ahead.
Hey, let me ask you something,
What's
Phonics.
up?
Okay,
Go ahead, bro.
Lonzo Ball ain't there. I know you a Knickerbocker, yes?
Yes, sir. Correct.
Who who you want to get out of this free agency? Like a big move or
I'm
something
on
out of
Kyle.
this free agency.
I'm on Kyle Lowry. I'm on Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry's a good look over there. That's really people keep saying Lonzo Ball, but listen, Kyle Lowry, they really need that vet. They need that vet that's
Word.
gonna
Exactly.
hoop. That leader. He a leader too.
Exactly.
He a
Exactly.
leader. You don't need a
Exactly.
quiet ass nigga like Lonzo, man, going over there. I
Exactly.
say, listen, Lonzo, you need a leader nigga who gonna tell a nigga, hey,
Word.
what up, Uncle Vern?
DZ.
Yo, Ray,
Nigga, Vern ain't talking, nigga. We talking, nigga. Shut up. Look at this ugly ass bitch from Jamaica with this yellow hair.
Ray,
Fraser
what's up?
Price. Look, that's a dude. That ain't no chick. Man, did they check this nigga? Oh, hold on. I need him to go all the way down. I need to see if I see nuts. Man, that's a dude. Man, shut up, Vern. Yeah, that's an ugly chick. Yeah, I think of some ugly Jamaican bitches, man. Yo, you got Tourette syndrome, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Somebody need to smack you, nigga. Just stuttering ass. Nigga, epileptic? You having a seizure,
Let him
nigga?
talk, let him talk, Phonics.
He ain't talking.
That nigga's on a glitch. He got a glitch in the system.
Yeah, and the glitch is called crack. That's what he got.
My God.
Shout out to Pope. Shout out to Pope. I heard you go on DJ Ron Cut. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
I see you and Coach kind of got into it a little bit. You and Coach Joe.
Oh, I saw
okay.
that. Yeah, that was.
Yeah. Me and Coach, we had to, because I wasn't. Hey, Coach got knowledge, man, and I wasn't trying to, boss up on him and nothing. I just had to poke a little hole because he tried to kind of poo poo on what I was saying. Like, no, not really. But I'm like, nah. And then you really stirred some shit up. It was your fault. You knew what the fuck you was doing over there. You knew what you was doing. I know. Listen, because I had to address it as soon as I read it, your comment talking about, oh, Coach sprinkling Mama's cook. I said, hold up. Bring that back.
No, that makes sense though.
Hold up. I got some Mama's cooking.
Hey,
Yeah,
DZ.
no.
Yo, DZ.
Started that shit,
Yo,
Dex.
Ray,
You know you
Hey,
did.
DZ, what you feel of DZ? What you feel about this qualifying offer and stuff, and what you think about the rumors? Because I know you was about to talk about it. Go ahead. What do you feel about it?
man, I it's pretty tricky right now because you just mentioned that they extended the qualifying offers to Laurie and another guy on the Bulls. So I don't know what they're trying to do, but from what they're saying, the Bulls are trying to get Derrick Rose and Lonzo Ball at the same time. That's what they're saying out there. So I don't know, man. I'm just gonna have to wait until until the free agency opens up and see what happens. But my pick is still the Knicks, man, because they have the most cap. I mean, out of all the teams.
Yo, don't wish that on us. Stop wishing that on us. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Stop wishing that on my fucking franchise, man. We don't want that fucking bum.
Man, who gives
we done with enough losing.
Who gives a shit?
Man, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go suck your mother, man.
Yeah.
Go suck your mother, man.
Yeah. Get the
fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of fucking nerve. Don't wish that shit on my franchise, nigga. We don't want that bum.
Bro, man.
Big bum baller brand.
Man. Go.
Big bum baller band.
Secure bitch.
Big fucking bum baller band. Fuck out of here.
Secure bitch.
I heard those niggas is made of plastic anyway. Fuck out of here.
Bro,
Listen, I want to get a couple.
Fuck your bitch. That's why you're so insecure about yourself. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
We're not gonna tell you to go suck your mother.
Jesus.
That's fucked up, man.
Somebody got feedback. Somebody got feedback.
That's what I say. The first time, if y'all don't know who Phonics is, man, in the chats, if y'all listening, new viewers or something, hey, look, my guy is a real, he real comedian street with the shit. He funny with his shit. He don't mean no harm, man. He don't mean no harm by his shit, man. He keep this shit lit, though. He keep it lit. He keep niggas on his toes. So don't worry about it. Phonics is a motherfucker, man.
He's a
listen, y'all. Listen.
Listen
right quick.
That nigga ain't never finished school.
I'm about to meet you.
Hey, Pope, understand this, Pope, for real.
On the van.
Look here, that nigga ain't never finished anything. That nigga ain't never finished anything he did in his life. That nigga
like, why you worried?
Whatever
why you worried, Bulls?
The
Bulls hat, man. I thought you said the Knicks.
That's
man, I got 100 hats.
Sit up there all day. That nigga ain't shit. That's for real. He ain't shit.
All right. I want to get a couple of people's picks who didn't get their picks in yesterday, man. I dropped it on Instagram too. If y'all not following Flight Sports TV on Instagram, I don't know what's wrong with you. I definitely dropped the information there. Y'all can see it. I got it written and everything. Everything is documented. If anybody want to put their picks in today, lines, call. The choice is yours. You understand?
Hey, Flight. I just want to tell you real quick. I reported your channel on Instagram because wrestling is fake. Wrestling is not real, and you're promoting wrestling. Wrestling is fake.
That's
some bullshit, my nigga.
No, that's a false accusation, man. Well, wrestling is not fake, man. It's choreographed. You understand? That's all.
My nigga Flight got a fresh cut, I see, though. Flight can bring to the chop, huh?
Yo, no lie, man. It was my baby shower today, so that's why we were slow today.
Right on. That's right, man. So shout out baby Flight.
Yeah, things moving on. Yeah, so you're right.
Flight, you said 3 kids. 3 kids. Third on the way.
All right, you being too nosy now, man. Nah, like you ain't that nigga being too nosy. Why you scared, nigga? The fuck is this, nigga? Nigga, this is Flight Sports, nigga. This ain't Family Matters, nigga. This ain't Family Matters. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? You talking about you got 3 kids, right? Fuck you, nigga.
Didn't make it to the league.
Stupid nigga.
Hey, bro, you gotta hide the certificate for Social Security numbers.
Yo, how many kids you got? Fuck you, kid.
Yo, this guy.
It's irrelevant, nigga. Back to the sports, nigga. Nigga, back to the sports, nigga.
The same Family Matters, nigga.
Word, B. What's wrong with this nigga, man?
I'm really hitting my stomach. Hold up. Hey.
That nigga be coming out, man.
Okay, chat. Excuse us for a minute, chat. Hold on for a second. Let's catch our breath. Wait a minute. So you said probably. So you said that he was trying to still play ID. Oh my God. Finals is a fool. He's a damn fool.
You're a damn fool, right?
Oh wow. You gonna put it
Yo,
in
man,
the
listen. Rap guy reloaded. I don't think I got your pick down. Go
Oh my God. He's incredible.
Yo, Rap God, you can either write it in the chat or come in the thing.
Yeah,
Screen, bro.
some dudes probably. Let me see if he did. Let me check.
What's your pick, Rap God? Where you think Lonzo going?
And appreciate somebody who said the video was Flight. I appreciate it, man. We're not fucking on
What? Yeah, there's people on the come up out there, man.
Hey, how y'all feel about them Celtics? Do y'all think they really have a chance on Lonzo, or are they just another team that's like with a group of I want Lonzo too? You know what I'm
everybody who got money, got a chance.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, or do you think like they're that group that's like, you know, that group of hey, I want Lonzo too, or you think they like have a legitimate chance of
Listen,
like,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? You get Lonzo.
My man Nathan Oliver said the Bulls. I got you.
I think the only serious team that like came out there that was serious was like the Bulls. I think the other teams like the Raptors and the Celtics, like they're just out there. They're interested, but it's not like they haven't really like. We haven't heard like anything else yet. At least with the Bulls, we've heard a few reports, and we known that from from last on the trade deadline, the last trade deadline, they obviously provided like a sign and trade offer with Lauri Markkanen. So at least there's seriousness in that. But with the Celtics, I don't know how to take that seriously unless we hear about like an offer from them. That's my take.
Oh, Flight, I didn't get my picking.
Oh, you didn't? You're right.
Come on, beef patty head. Curry go smelling motherfucker. Come on.
Hey, yo, you see how you told him to go suck his mother? I'm telling you in Jamaica, go suck your mother, batty boy. Go suck your mama, go chuck in your mother. That me I tell you. Here.
Say it, bro. Come on, Liverpool King.
Hey, what's up, Dave?
It's all fun and games until niggas get deported. It's all fun and games until niggas get deported.
Oh,
nigga, I'm living in Jamaica. Living well as well. Bitch, shut your ass up.
You're not living well. Jamaica's a fucking dump. You're not living well. Get the fuck out of here. You're not living well, nigga. You in some internet cafe. Go ahead.
My pick's the Knicks, bro. My pick's the Knicks.
Yo, what's wrong with these niggas in the Knicks, man? Stop picking the Knicks, man. You a fucking disrespectful ass nappy headed nigga. Black greasy ass nigga, man. Damn, man.
We don't all have dreads, dumbass.
Nigga, I hope you choke on some Callaloo tonight, nigga.
Got a fresh fade.
A fade, huh? It's not a fade. It's a fade.
You better be careful. You know he got a machete waiting on you. You know he got a machete waiting on you.
Yeah, they keep the machete. Yeah, they keep the machete. Niggas can't fight worth for fuck. Shit, niggas fight with their feet. Niggas eat with their feet. They do everything with their feet over there. Niggas don't even use their hands. They feet in their mouth.
Hey, I can tell, Father, you was a nigga be.
Hey, what that got to do with what we talking about, man?
Hey, that nigga funny.
It don't, nigga, but I said it, nigga. So what the fuck you care, nigga?
Hey, you
I don't. I'm just trying to understand what all these zingers you trying to hit people with. Some of them funny, some of them ain't.
I mean, my nigga Pope is talking. Can I hear what Pope got to say? Fuck what you talking about, bum ass nigga.
You're a comedian.
Dusty nigga, shut up, nigga.
I get it.
I'm not a comedian. I'm not a comedian.
You're an internet nigga, bro. You're
like a fucking
bro. Keyboard warrior.
That's what you're on here for. You're a comedian. That's cool.
Can I hear what Pope got to say on fuck boys?
That's the problem with you, man. You like talking too much on the internet. All that talk, if you won't say shit in front of.
That nigga said the internet. That nigga said the internet. That nigga put a whole in there. Nigga's internet. It's not no internet.
That's how
Nigga, what the fuck is the internet? Nigga, what is the
That's how
internet?
we know your bitch ass.
Nigga didn't make it to the NFL. That's why he's trolling.
Flight Sports TV after dark.
All day, baby.
Well, listen, man. Like I said, I'm ready to put these picks in for the people in the comment section. Live chat. Like I said, my man Rap Guy Reloaded said the Bulls is his pick. I don't think I had him down.
Yo, son, it's the fact that it's crazy because we're coming so close. It's July 31st, man. Like, we're really close as August 2nd. So,
Man, this shit seemed like it's been taking forever too. Like, nigga, this month been dragged out. It's like the slowest month of the year.
I mean, last week was pretty fast, but these past 2 days, bro, been slow as hell.
Hey, so can I ask you fellas something real quick? Hey, so whoever gets Lonzo, do y'all think like their fortunes have ultimately changed? Like, is NBA championship a bust? Like where are we going with this? That's all I want to know.
Well, it just depends on where he go. If he going to somewhere that's just a point guard away, like the Clippers or something, then of course everybody thinking championship. Or if he go to the Celtics, something like that, he got to go to somewhere they already got pieces in place to contend for a championship.
Pope, I don't think that's fair. Pope, no, it ain't facts. Pope, I don't think that's fair. And the reason I'm gonna tell you why I don't think that's fair, bro, it is because y'all been hyping this man up like this man is that dude. So why can't he go to any team and be the changer? Why does he need to go to a title contender? Why does a bum trash ass nigga like him, bum ass baller brand, need to go to a title contender? That means they will win without him anyway. So that doesn't make any more sense. So basically, what you're saying is they can win with anybody.
What I said a point guard away.
Who in the NBA got barely nobody and won the championship? You know what I'm saying? Giannis had.
He is a barely nobody. No, he is a barely nobody. You're right. He is a barely nobody.
Okay, but I'm saying name. Okay, bro. Listen, name somebody who won the championship, and they really had nobody, and that's not true. Somebody had somebody. Giannis won the championship. He was loyal and he had a respectable team. That wasn't no super team, but he had Chris Middleton though. He had Drew Holiday though. LeBron. He had Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love. We can go on.
I don't understand something. Ray, you're being very disingenuous. You're being blasphemous, and you're being extremely disrespectful to everybody you just named in comparison to Lonzo.
No, I'm just keeping it facts.
How fucking dare you?
There's no, that's facts. If anybody who's won the championship, name a team. Like I said, name somebody. Name a team that won a championship and they had nobody. You can't name one.
No, I can't because you spoke about people that actually mattered. Lonzo doesn't matter to anybody.
But the way you just said that if y'all talk about Lonzo as that guy, why can't he just go on anybody's team and just win a championship like that? If Lonzo go to the Bulls, they gonna win some shit, but nobody sees the Bulls going to the championship, bro.
Oh man. Look, Phonics. Hey, Phonics. If that case, then why not Lonzo go to Charlotte then? Because Charlotte ain't no contender. There ain't nothing like that. Why not him go to Charlotte? And then if he makes
ain't going to Charlotte,
then you be proven.
Y'all better give up that pipe dream.
I'm telling you, bro.
Y'all talking to me, Pope. I see you, Pope.
What?
Y'all better give up that
smoking like everything all good.
All I'm saying, y'all can go ahead. I love all of this because listen, I love all of this because y'all niggas ain't paying attention.
Chicago
the
Bulls
nigga LeVar Ball had hoop jargon and ball facts at his house this morning, cooking pancakes, waffles, and eggs for them niggas.
He did.
That ain't for no reason. He didn't do that because Lonzo Ball goes to the
You're
Bulls.
definitely right. I made a mistake about that. Shout out to hold on, wait a second.
I ain't get the same thing about that too.
I forgot to mention that. Shout out to ball facts and hoop jargon. They definitely deserved it. It was definitely a pleasant sight to see. I was happy that it was those guys in that seat.
That was fire.
Hey, straight up, man.
Definitely.
Them dudes,
shout out to Big Bum Baller Brand. Big Bum Baller Brand. Shout out. Big Bum Baller Brand.
If y'all paying attention, the big baller brand, I can guarantee you, Ball Facts ain't paid for that plane ticket to get out there. If he got them two young men in his home cooking them waffles and shit in that type of mood, oh nigga, it's a done deal. That's what that mean. Ain't nothing else. He not doing that if he know Lonzo going to Chicago. He not flying Ball Facts and them out there. He not happy. He
That
not
don't
cooking
mean he going to
waffles.
Charlotte because they eating breakfast. Don't mean they going to Charlotte.
Okay.
I can invite you over for breakfast. Don't mean we're going to Egypt.
All right, ain't no invite niggas for breakfast when you flying niggas over. Okay, all right. I'm glad you think so. I'll pay attention.
Hey, Chicago Bulls set the tone. 20 million. They set the tone. So we start there. And that's all y'all got.
Athletic One, are we new to 20 million? We've been said the Athletic. Come on,
they started there, bro. Man. They started 4 years 20.
That's cool, but we've been everybody been on that. That ain't no new information.
All right, the only people in play right now, starting with 20 million, is New York. Shit, that's it. That's the only person that's gonna be able to afford them.
Bro, also, hey,
it's gonna get
Miss Cupcake said he got 21 million. Miss Cupcake said he got 21 million.
Right.
Yeah, but
he wanted to disregard that, Dan.
They just said he got 20 million.
Now
They got 21 million. 2 weeks ago, they had 16 million.
Say that again, Athletic.
I said 2 weeks ago they had 16 million. Now they got, and then they had 20 million. Now they got 21 million.
No, that's what he said. I'm only going by what he said. I don't believe him more than I believe you when it comes to Charlotte.
And he said that's without with the cap hold.
Hey, I love y'all passion for Charlotte. I mean, y'all made some compelling arguments.
Compelling. Pope letting us know through the Uncle Bernie telling me, hey, fight. Hey, you know, I get it. I hear it all. You gonna hear that? They niggas is not getting Lonzo.
Athletic, you can go check out the interview yourself because it's all over YouTube.
Okay, if y'all niggas ain't reading between the lines of the big baller cooking waffles and eggs for the Ball Facts.
I seen the stream. I seen the stream, man. That don't change nothing.
Listen, this is what it means. It means that man, his shit has come to that pipe dream you say is a pipe dream, has come to reality to the point where he got 2 YouTube. He could have got paid for the interview and called Woj or somebody. He kept it real like a real G. Went and got 2 cats who've been going hard for them for a long time. And
there you go, right
I got
there.
Something to tell y'all
they deserve
exclusively. Come on, man. That wasn't for That wasn't for.
Can I ask you a question?
Please do.
Pope, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Yo, hold on, y'all. Let me just ask Pope this question quick. You had said that the Big Bum Baller brand could have called Wojnarowski or anybody. I watch ESPN and the NBA channel religiously, and I'm gonna be real. No, this is all my kids, bro. I have not heard any talk of Lonzo Ball. So why the fuck would they reach out to that nigga, man?
Bro,
I mean, are you serious right now? You had to go get no budget niggas. Nobody else cares.
What you been watching, bro?
We're on YouTube talking about this. We're not talking about Lonzo. I'm just being honest, yo.
I'm glad you said that.
I'm not even joking right now.
I'm glad you said that.
Yes, sir.
They don't need to say nothing. They don't need to say nothing. His baby brother is their player already. They just holler at baby bro to holler at him. We ain't got to say shit. We can stay under the radar. You can keep thinking, because ain't nothing like everybody chattering and then he goes to somewhere where nobody really is talking about. Because really only a few of us is saying Hornets. Most people Bulls, Boston, Knicks, even Toronto, some shit like that. Like niggas, Indiana Pacers. I didn't heard.
But see, my thing is, my thing is, I'm cool with all of that. But for all of y'all on this chat, y'all still have not answered my question. You're saying that he has to be put in a position. I'm saying if he's the dude that you say he is, why? And don't say New York. But why he can't go to Chicago and change their fortunes? Why he can't go to Indiana and change their fortunes?
No.
Why does he have to always be another 5 or 6 niggas?
No. We never said that he couldn't, bro. We never said that he couldn't do anything on the Bulls. we're not expecting him to be.
That'd be tight. That'd be hard.
No, yeah, if Lonzo go to the Bulls right now, we're not expecting a championship or bust. But can he do something? Can he do something with it? Can his team get better and better each and next year and become a franchise, a future franchise of a winning champion, a winning franchise? Like, come on, we can see that. We're not saying he's gonna win a championship off the bat with the Bulls the first year. They still gotta learn each other. They still gotta, you know what I'm saying? They gotta get used to Lonzo's fast pace, probably. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Of course.
This is where we're gonna see if Lonzo is a grown man now. This is where we're gonna get to see this decision he makes. Because going over, like you said, he can easily go with a Clipper, somebody who just one player away from being a championship team, or he can go to a Charlotte Hornets with his brothers and the whole world be against them. Not the whole world, because us, that's going hard. But a lot of people being against them, want to see them lose. That's saying, nigga, come on, bring it on, nigga. What's good? I'm a man now. You feel me? And I'm going to carry this.
I don't want to. But see, that's the thing. LaMelo doesn't need him. LaMelo is a star in his own right. He's way more of a star than Lonzo. And he's a better player than Lonzo at his age. He is going to be a superstar, man. He's going to be a fucking superstar.
You're right.
For one,
his nuts hang very low.
Hey,
a lot of people.
Hold on, Ray.
Nigga, they listen to me because I'm God, nigga. Man, what's wrong with you, fuck boy? They listen to me because I'm God, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? I'm coming into my your why you listening. We having a conversation. We listen to each other, nigga. I might be your daddy, nigga.
If you God, you
better go on fucking ancestry.com, nigga. Shit.
Hey, if you God, man,
I'm God to you, nigga. I'm your God, nigga.
If you God,
we all gods in our own right.
I would. Hey, he ain't.
There you go, Pope.
Ain't nobody up in here a God. Because if you was a God,
we created in his image. We gods for sure.
God, children of the Most High God.
Yes, sir.
You better know it, right? We ain't the Most High, but you a God in your own right.
Okay, let's keep it in perspective, though. Hey, but back to Lonzo. Let's erase that narrative like about teams don't want him. He talking about he don't see he ain't on ESPN, bro. Lonzo is literally lighting up everything right now. Woo. Don't you realize that? You ain't hear that? You know he out of the free agencies, he's top 3.
Yeah, Lonzo not just on YouTube. So
let's erase the narrative that the Chicago Bulls just a report came out that they offered $20 million for him. So right off bat, that's gonna be a starting point for other teams. If Lonzo's offering 20, then everybody else gonna be offering above that. And let me speak about Melo. Yeah, Melo's good, but guess what? The same way you talking about Lonzo shouldn't need a team built around him. If the Charlotte Hornets don't build a team around LaMelo, he can be superstar all he wants to. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, and let me tell you something. And for the people that like to call us delusional, I guess. We actually watched Lonzo.
You are fucking delusional.
Listen, hold on. We watched Lonzo improve. And we're actually taking away the time for him. We expecting him now to start getting that most improved. We're expecting him to get all-star. We're expecting Lonzo to do better. We're expecting Lonzo to be that franchise point guard on any team. So we actually are expecting him to do better and greater things because he is at that point where, okay, bro, you finally got your off seasons to work out on to work on your game. You know what I'm saying? You're getting healthy, you got durability. So there's really no excuse. You're getting paid this year. So, and we see that you're working. So don't think we're not seeing this like, hey, Lonzo ain't gonna get better. We're watching this. We're watching this stuff, man. And we've seen Lonzo get better. So
I got a question for you. So who's in the car?
Me or who you at?
Who's in the
car? So y'all don't think this is my thing, man. If the Pelicans don't get Kyle Lowry or Spencer, you don't think they're gonna get Lonzo by default?
No.
Okay,
And on top of that,
because
he's not even going to get attention in Chicago, bro. Because Zion's a superstar. Damn near every game that's on TV is a Pelican game, not Chicago Bulls. Like, I don't get y'all, man. I don't get y'all.
Like, I
He's
don't
not
get
staying in
you
Chicago.
I don't get you for thinking the Pelicans could fucking get Lonzo back. I don't. Do you not? You not? Okay. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying,
bro.
Okay, here's what I'm saying,
That
bro.
relationship is done.
That's what I'm saying. If these niggas don't fucking like each other, why the fuck do you want him there? If Lonzo don't want to play for that fucking organization, why are you even still trying to get him back? You
He
know what I'm
didn't
saying?
want
That
to play
doesn't make
with
any
Sam
sense.
Van Gundy, bro, and Eric Bledsoe. Them dudes are gone. So make it make sense.
Nah, it wasn't about them.
The bums are gone, bro. The bums are gone.
It was about David Griffin. It was about them making that qualifying offer at $14 million. It's about all that shit.
Yeah, but Brandon Ingram didn't get an offer either. Look what happened. They get a man of max. Ingram didn't get an offer either. He still balled out.
Yo, Blair.
Yeah.
Yo, where's Lonzo Ball going?
He's going to stay in New Orleans. Kyle Lowry's going to Miami, and Spencer's going to be in Washington. They're going to keep Lonzo by default because once the 2 point guards they really want are gone, they're going to have to match. They're not going to let him walk for nothing. They wouldn't even let JJ Redick go to the Brooklyn Nets for nothing.
Can I ask you this, Blair? Can I ask you this, Blair? So what about a signing trade? What if they can get a Terry Rozier for Lonzo Ball?
Terry Rozier don't. Yo, Brandon. All right, let me explain this. Brandon Ingram was gonna punch that man in his head, bro. He not gonna get along with Terry Rozier. You need a playmaker.
Brandon Ingram was gonna punch Rozier.
He gonna punch him in his head, yeah, yo, because Rozier don't pass the ball like that, bro.
Oh, come on, man.
Blair, you being Blair,
like what? The first two option? Is he like
Blair,
a second option?
Come on, Blair. You being a real Pelican delusional fan, though. Pelicans are in a burning destruction, bro. Pelicans suck.
Blair, hold on. Ray, if I got Blair.
What up?
So, is Terry Rozier a good player? Like, is that a good piece to Pelicans? Because Pelicans, I'm hearing they might want to move your boy, Brandon Ingram, for maybe a Tyler Hero and some other pieces.
That's a lie, bro. They're not gonna trade. They're not gonna trade an all-star on a max contract for the damn Tyler Hero, bro.
First of all, he's a one-time all-star. Don't act like he's just a solidified all-star.
Bro, Brandon Ingram is better than Tyler Hero, bro. Come on, bro. This ain't 2K, bro. This ain't NBA.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
He made the all-star one time.
Yes, he is. He's a great talent.
6
He's
years
a great talent.
Bro, I live in Miami, bro. If we can get Brandon Ingram for Tyler Hero, then the Pelicans gonna fire David Griffin, bro. That'd be too stupid.
Duh. That's the point why Lonzo wants to leave. I don't know why you wouldn't just
get. You'll get more than Tyler Hero. You'll get Tyler Hero and some other shit too for Brandon Ingram. That's
You're gonna need a contract to go with Brandon Ingram contract. Tyler Hero's a rookie.
You know you just answered Blair. You know you just answered yourself.
You'll get rid of somebody else. That's what I mean. You'll get somebody. You probably get rid of. Who on their team?
Hold on, y'all. Let me ask Ray a question.
Yo, the only way you get Ingram is Bam Adebayo. That's the only way you get.
But Ray, why during the season when they were talking about trading Lonzo said he wanted to be in New Orleans. He didn't want to go anywhere. And you just say he wanted to leave.
Because Lonzo and hold on. What's his name? Lonzo and his agent Rich Paul. They gotta play it safe. They know what they're doing. Rich Paul's like, listen, hey, say all the good things the Pelicans want to hear. Say that you're all for the town and the family. You know what I'm saying? I think Lonzo went out there and bought these kids backpacks in New Orleans. He's doing all the great things, but at the end of the day, he's leaving because you gotta do it right and correctly, bro. Yeah, they don't want to fuck up. They try to get him paid.
You do?
That's how it works. That's how it works, bro. Come on, bro. That's how it works, bro. If you work in a company, if you work in a company and you trying to get promoted, my guy, you gotta play the role.
So who does the Bulls
have? Hold on. What does Chicago got to offer for a signing trade? What does Chicago have to offer for a signing trade?
Chicago Bulls are already giving out a pick, a Laurie marketing, and they even thought about giving up.
Hold on. Stop that right there. Stop that. Laurie marketing? Are you fucking serious? That nigga wants $20 million. They're not signing that nigga for $20 million.
No. Oh my God. Listen. The reports today, a Bleacher Report says the Pelicans have put Lauri Markkanen, the Bulls, Lauri Markkanen, in a sign and trade situation like they did Lonzo Josh Hart today.
Bro, they offered that shit during the trade deadline. They declined it. Why the fuck would they take Lauri Markkanen?
But listen, they're not just giving just Lauri Markkanen. They're also giving other shit because they know the price is high for him.
But
they gonna give him some more stuff other than Lauri Markkanen.
Lauri Markkanen plays the four, Ray.
They gonna give up Kobe White. They gonna give up something, bro.
Kobe White's injured. They need a point guard right now.
Listen what you're saying. Well, listen, I understand the reports does say that, but do you think the Pelicans are
Kobe White, yo?
Hold on, hey, can I finish my sentence? Do you think the Pelicans are gonna want American? They already got a power forward in Zion. So why would they sign and trade and give $20 million to another power forward?
Because listen, because they're not even looking at Zion as a power forward, right? They damn near want Zion to be a point guard.
They're trying to get Kyle Lowry. They're trying to get Kyle Lowry. Zion's playing the four, homie.
Listen. The Pelicans
on defense, what he gonna stick a point guard to? He need to play. He got to stick a power forward on defense because then what American gonna do?
I can't, bro. American,
you don't
what you're saying is logically correct because we're like, yo, Zion's power forward. I get it. But if you pay attention to the Pelicans, you watch stupid ass David Griffin. We all watch him. He damn near don't even look Zion as a power forward.
Yeah, I'm going, man.
Come on, right? Think about it, Pope.
I mean,
I'm going, man. Y'all be easy.
All right, Bonnie. I don't know, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Who's going to be the point guard on the Pelicans, bro? If they don't get Kyle Lowry or Spencer Dinwiddie, who's the point guard on the Pelicans? You think offering Lauri Markkanen is enough? That's not enough.
Blair, according to David Griffin,
run that point guard. People forget that Terry Rozier run that point guard, and they went to the Eastern Conference Finals. Kyrie Irving was down. He ran a pure point. He was point guard. He was a starting PG. And he got a big contract from the Charlotte Hornets for being a PG.
Nah,
they
just Terry Rozier's getting paid too much, bro.
Devontae Graham, so he had to move to the two.
According to David Griffin, Blair, according to David Griffin's stupidity, anybody can play the damn point guard on that Pelicans team. He damn near let everybody know that Kira and Nikhil is the fucking future of the fucking backcourt. So trust me, y'all niggas stupid.
But guess what? You're missing the wild card. You're missing the wild card. Zion said he was going to leave this year, right? He said he was going to leave this year. So that shit not going to happen no more.
Blair, you got to stop going. Blair, you got to stop being delusional and realize that Lonzo don't want to fucking be there, bro.
And that's a perfect
He's restricted free agent. Bro, he's restricted free agent, bro. If he don't want to be there, he don't perform. He's just not going to get the money for his next contract.
Son, you're being a real delusional Pelican fan, bro. You're really being delusional.
No, I don't like all this nonsense about the Bulls getting Lonzo for nothing. Y'all trying to offer fucking Lauri Markkanen. Like, nobody doing that shit. Nobody doing that shit.
Bro, I don't know. Let me tell you something. Blair.
Niggas injured.
It don't matter who the fuck trades for Lonzo. Lonzo up out of there, my guy. That's my point. I'm trying to bring you.
If he's out of there, just stop saying the Bulls. Yo, he's out of there. Where he going? Where he going?
Oh my God, Blair. All right,
yo, where you going? If he's out of there, where you going? Because it ain't Chicago, yo. It ain't Chicago.
Bro, nigga, a fucking tree fall. I give a fuck. Get the fuck away from Pelicans, bro.
Ray, hold on. Let me just say. Let me get Blair a little. Hold on. Blair, so Terry Rozier, you know, right? It fits the New Orleans Pelicans system very well because he don't have to be a true point guard. Bro. What I'm saying is he not a true point guard. He a combo guard, but he can do both. So they like to have guys who can score, bring up the ball like a Zion, and then he can even go to the wing and catch and shoot. Oh, Terry Rozier, actually, Ray, you just really brought that to my attention. Terry Rozier is a perfect fit for what the Pelicans be trying to do. Oh, they licking they chops to get Terry Row. Give us Terry Rose. You can have
Yo,
Lonzo.
listen,
Fuck it,
yo,
nigga.
hold
I
on,
love
homie.
it.
Yo, listen.
I love
Look,
it.
Terry
Let me
Rozier,
get out my bed,
they
goddammit.
never mentioned. Yo, Charlotte never mentioned trading that nigga, bro. I don't think they
They
traded
don't
him.
have to. Of course not. You don't want to do no such thing. Why would you want to come out and mention some shit like that? Why would you do that? That's crazy.
Hey, listen,
You don't do
listen,
that.
they already.
That
Hey,
just
Pope,
happens.
remember?
That
Hey,
shit
Pope,
gonna
remember they
happen
showed it?
on his phone.
Hey, Pope, remember they showed some. Hey, Pope, didn't remember draft night? They showed that he might be up out of there drafting a
Getting
couple shooters,
Mo that?
Kai
Hey, getting
Jones,
that
and
shooting
a couple
guard.
shooters, man.
They
Yo,
said,
so
listen, bro.
explain to me why the Pelicans didn't draft a point guard this year, yo. Sharif Cooper was sitting there. There's a reason why they didn't draft a point guard. They either gonna go after Kyle Lowry or they keep Lonzo. It's not that fucking hard to realize, yo.
But,
If
bro,
Jeremy Lowry,
it's not so fucking hard to realize that there's tons of teams
Or they
that are
gonna
ready
get.
to
So you
offer for
listen.
Lonzo
Hold
Ball.
on. Hey,
And
Blair,
guess
you
what?
don't
The
think they
Pelicans
want Blair?
So wait a minute.
You think
they
they
gonna
want one
match
of those
it.
rookies? You think they want one of those rookies over Terry Rozier?
I don't understand. Why y'all acting like that
Over
Chicago
who?
report was
Over?
not?
You think they
Bro,
want to
Terry
pick up
Rozier.
Sharif?
No,
You said
Terry
they
Rozier
didn't
is
draft
not
no.
on the table. No,
What I'm
Yes, it
hell
saying
no. But then
is.
on
Terry
the
Rozier is
signing
not getting
trade for
traded.
Lonzo, he will be. What you
Terry Rozier
mean?
is on the table.
He's on the table. Terry
Well,
Rozier
what's Terry
is a
Rozier's
perfect
contract?
fit for the
What's his
Pelicans.
contract?
The Hornets only has two.
I think it's like 20-some million, 20 million, something like that.
Yo, literally, the Hornets only has two untouchables. Literally, LaMelo and Miles Bridges. That's literally on their untouchable list. Everybody else is
LaMelo and who?
expandable. Everybody
Wait,
else on the
LaMelo and
Charlotte
who?
Hornets. On the Charlotte Hornets, LaMelo and Miles Bridges actually acquired the untouchable list. Everybody else is expandable, my
Where
guy.
Terry
I mean, Terry
Rozier from,
Rozier
man?
can be traded.
If Lonzo for Terry Rozier was to happen, I wouldn't have an issue with that at all. But y'all keep saying Chicago, they're gonna give us Lauri Markkanen and all this bullshit. That's not realistic.
Nigga. Some of us are saying Chicago because we. No.
Hey, wait a
You're
minute.
getting this confused,
Hey, hold on.
Zach LaVine not staying there, boy. Come on, man.
I'm just
That
trying to
nigga leaving.
understand.
He going to the
Listen,
Knicks.
hold on.
Zach LaVine going to the Knicks, nigga. When he leave, he not
Y'all
staying in
think
Chicago.
Explain
And he
something
not
to
staying
me.
in no fucking Pelicans, nigga. A stupid ass flightless bird.
I'm
nigga.
talking about Zach
That's what you
LaVine.
don't understand.
Zach
nigga.
LaVine's going to the Knicks.
Bro.
Zach LaVine going to the Knicks, nigga.
Bro, I don't care where the Zach LaVine go. It's not even about the Bulls. This whole shit is for Lonzo to leave the Pelicans, bro. We're just saying Bulls because
matter
some
of fact,
people say
the Bulls starting center, he don't even play defense, bro. Why would the fuck would he go on another team when they was gonna play D?
You're naming. Why are you only naming one team? We're saying several teams, bro. Some people chose the Bulls, some people chose the Knicks, some people chose the Clippers, some people chose other teams. We just saying the nigga's out of there, and you believe he's still there.
So who the Clippers got the offer for a sign and trade? He not going for free, bro.
Anybody, bro. The niggas is out of there.
Y'all hear me?
Bro, nobody's giving up a valuable asset for anybody, bro. It don't work like that as a business.
Go ahead,
you
Sam.
still gotta sell tickets.
Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead.
Get in there, man. Y'all boys literally repeating the same thing over and over again, man.
Bro, I'm trying to put in his head like, nigga, we're out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Lace him up, Sam.
Man, listen, man. First of all, let's talk about Chicago. Let's stop acting like Chicago. The report didn't just come out that Chicago want to offer Lonzo 20 mil, bro, over 4 years. Let's not act like that didn't come out.
Got breaking news, fellas.
So you acting like Lonzo going to Chicago is like it's impossible feat to happen. But
I got breaking news. The Pelicans page just posted. Barring a major hiccup in his free agency, Lonzo Ball intends to work out a contract with the Bulls per Haynes by Yahoo Sports.
For who?
Well, say that again. Read it again.
Lonzo Ball intends to work out a contract with the Chicago Bulls. Chris Haynes just reported in Yahoo Sports.
Okay. They said that about Kawhi when he was about to work out something with the Lakers.
I'm just reporting it. That's what I'm
right.
But
I know you just reporting.
Right.
I know you just reporting.
But listen to what I'm saying. Chicago Bulls have already offered 20 mil, bro. So
that's easy to match.
Bro, that's easy to match. What I'm telling you is that other teams, that's going to be the lowest.
Oh, I feel you. All right.
So in your book,
That's Chicago Bulls stuff.
That's easy.
There's no agreement.
Guess what's also easy to do? To offer $2 million on top of it. So if they say, "Oh, we gonna match 20," somebody else say, "Okay, we're gonna give them 22." They gonna match 22.
All right, but what about this? If they don't get Kyle Lowry or Spencer Dinwiddie, Lonzo's the only option they got at point guard. That's it.
It don't matter. That don't matter though. But you talking like that matters to Lonzo.
No, they got their point guard, man.
If they get their
Lonzo don't ever say so.
Kyrie Lewis. He said he
wants
free agent though.
Wait a minute. Wait, let me explain something. Because you just said something that I gotta correct. Lonzo does have a say so. He's a restricted free agent, but he doesn't have to do. He does not have to agree to a sign and trade or anything like that. He still, if he was to take the offer, that the Pelicans gave him 14 for the 1 year. After the 1 year, he will be a free agent, and it don't matter if the Pelicans can match it or not. He can still leave. But right now, he still has a say so on where he goes to. The Pelicans can just match it.
Yeah, bro, and teams are ready to put money on stack of money just to get Lonzo. They're going to add an extra $2 million, $4 million. And Pelicans, I'm very, very 100% sure they're not about to pay a $30 million to keep Lonzo. And trust me,
nobody's gonna offer $30 million to Lonzo. Why are you lying, bro? Come on, man.
I didn't. For one, I didn't lie, and I didn't say that. I did no.
Stop it,
I didn't say they're offering $30 million. Did I fucking say that, dumb bitch? I didn't say that. I said
you said somebody was willing to offer that much.
Nigga, listen.
$30 million?
Yo, fucking listen, nigga. I said each team, like this nigga will fucking listen, bro. Niggas are going to add money on top of whatever Pelicans try to offer. And if it gets too high, the Pelicans ain't gonna try to match that shit. So if it hit 30 mil, I ain't saying gonna get paid that, bitch. If it gets that high, they're not gonna say, "Oh fuck no." They're not gonna keep Zone, bro. They're
Name the niggas that's gonna offer 30. Name the niggas that's offering 30. That's what I want to know. Name the niggas.
It's a mute point. David Griffin said he's not going over 19. That's why Chicago offered 20 to see if he's bullshit. So
I think he is bullshitting, but name the niggas who's offering 30 mil. I want to know them niggas that got that kind of money on.
I see fucking 30 mil, you stupid bitch.
Hey, listen,
my nigga, you see somebody's gonna extend that shit?
I said if it got that high,
you won't get that high, nigga. Fuck out of here with that shit.
Nigga, you sound stupid, bro, because your stupid ass really here sitting here thinking that the Pelicans really gonna keep Zone. You stupid bitch.
You stupid if you think somebody gonna put up the fucking 30 mil.
No, I did. I said that. Fucking say that. Y'all fucking say that. You stupid bitch.
Fuck out of here with that shit.
Did I fucking say that?
Hey, hold on.
Ain't nobody offering 30 fucking mil though. Stop running that dumb shit, nigga.
Hold on.
Let me step in.
I'm gonna calm down. Sam. I'm gonna calm down.
Let's keep it civil, man.
I'm gonna ask one thing. Did I know everybody in the chat, in the panel? Did I say the nigga that's somebody's offering 30 million? Did I fucking say that?
No, you didn't say that.
I'm responding to you saying somebody added on to that shit.
Bro, no balloon body. I never said he ain't getting 30 million, bro. Stop being delusional, bro.
He responded to you saying that if somebody offer him 30 mil, and he
said that's what I'm responding to, bro. That's what I'm responding to. And when you said that, I said, what team got that kind of money, yo? Because Miami's going after Kyle Lowry. Philly need to do a Ben Simmons trade.
Y'all going after Kyle Lowry. New Orleans is going after Kyle. That's their #1 guy.
Yo, that's Miami's #1 guy too. So they gotta compete.
Miami ain't got 30 million like y'all.
Yes, they do. They gotta let go of Iguodala and Dragic, and they got 39 million. They got the money. Do your research. Who? Okay. How you gonna tell me I live out here, yo?
Okay. Hey, but listen though, man. Stop acting like the
Miami won't allow me, bro. That shit's on the front page newspaper, bro.
Listen,
you can't tell me that lives out here. Man. What the fuck Miami want?
The Pelicans don't have the money, bro. That's
bro, calm your shit down, bro.
Hey, this is the first I've heard Kyle Lowry to Miami, man.
Look it up. It's all over. Look it up. Look it up. Miami wants Kyle Lowry, bro.
Attention to is New Orleans in the Zoe situation. All right, so
I got you.
Put me up on some new news. I appreciate that. You put me up on game. I appreciate that.
And then like the Pelicans want to get Spencer. I'm hearing about Brooklyn making a trade with Washington for Spencer Dinwiddie, a sign and trade. That's the two options Pelicans want. If they don't get one or two, they're going after Lonzo and keeping him. That's what I'm trying to tell homeboy. He ain't listening. They're not letting Lonzo walk for free and they don't get nothing out of it. That's how you lose Zion.
Yo, son, I'm not gonna respond to you, bro, because you're fucking delusional. So I'm gonna leave that alone. You
I
do your
can't
thing.
wait till the free agent. Yo,
All
I'm gonna
right,
come
bro.
back
All
on here
right,
and
bro.
talk
You
my
right.
shit.
You right,
When
bro. All
Lonzo
right, bro.
stay, I'm gonna come back on here and talk my shit.
You're right. And when Lonzo leaves and he signs that contract and he left the Pelicans, why don't you come over here and apologize to Rave Kingdom, bitch?
Oh, you crazy. You crazy,
All right,
yo.
I'm
You
just
crazy.
keeping it real, nigga. Okay, I'm keeping it real. I apologize to you. I
All right,
apologize to you,
facts.
bro.
Bet. All right, bet. All right, bet.
Keeping it real,
You do
nigga.
that.
All right. Keeping it
Hey
real.
man,
For
y'all
real,
y'all
I'll
know
come back like a
Nobody
man
said
and
that Hornets
apologize.
that though. Hey, yeah. King C said Lonzo to the Hornets. Reason being, trust Lonzo, can't trust these other teams. Two teams gave him the keys and took it back already. But on the Hornets, he know his bros have his back. Hey, that's 100% true. Hey, that's 100% true. These other teams be snaky. They can't do that with all three of the Ball brothers on the squad, especially with LaMelo being the star of the
It's
squad.
I
not
don't mind
happening,
Lonzo
Ho.
and Charlotte. Charlotte, that would be good for Lonzo because I want to see all the Ball brothers together. That's a good look for Lonzo, honestly.
What y'all think about that? I mean, ain't that truth? I mean, Lonzo can't trust. Lakers told him he was gonna have Jersey hanging in the rafters, traded him. Pelicans like, oh yeah, we gonna do this. It's gonna be the next show, the Zoe and Zion show. Put him as a 3-and-D player. Now these other fans come over here. Yeah, you gonna get the keys. Can
But
he
no, you
trust
gotta
it?
you gotta be fair though. It was the Zion Lonzo show when Alvin Gentry was a coach. Stan
Yeah,
Van
but
Gundy
they
messed
took
that
it
up,
from him.
man.
That's what he said. He said they gave him the keys before and took it from him. That's what the comments say, and that's the truth. They gave him the keys before on two franchises, and they took it back because at first, yeah. So can he trust it? Is what that's the trick. That's the question. Can he
Hey
trust these other
man,
teams to believe what they say?
what's your name, Blair? Hey man, let's just go ahead and give up, bro. Lonzo, listen, there's only one scenario that Lonzo stays with the Pelicans. You know what that is? Do you know what that is? The one
I'm
scenario
listening, yo. Yeah, I'm listening.
is the only scenario is if he takes that offer, that 14 mil for 1 year, so that next year the Pelicans have no say so where he goes to. That's the only way he stays. If he stays, he'll stay there for 1 more year. So then next year he just be a free agent and he don't have to listen to the Pelicans. They can't match nothing. He can just
He'll
be
be
out
an
and go.
unrestricted free agent.
Right.
Well,
That's the only,
Porzingis tried to do that to the Knicks, and they ship his ass out of town.
right. So that's the only scenario, bro.
Hey man,
Lonzo, listen,
Lonzo.
Lonzo ain't staying in with the Pelicans, bro, and going to be sitting in the corner playing the 3-and-D guy, bro. That ain't it.
Hey, yo, check this out. I just did. Homeboy told me to do my research, and I did. So yeah, they talking about Miami's front runner, but Pelicans is the other front runner. So they're neck and fucking neck, Playboy. So don't act like Miami's head and heels. No, Pelicans is right there. They're neck and neck.
And to be honest, the Pelicans got a better young core. The Pelicans have a better young core, so
And
I
Miami
mean,
ain't gonna
but
give that dude $30 million.
Miami,
How do
Riley
the
don't
Pel-
work like
How
that.
do the Pelicans have a better young core and Miami is just 1 year removed from the championship game?
And Pat Riley don't
but you
give
heard I just said
nobody
though.
60 million over 2 years. He don't play that.
Who is Miami's star player
Who
over
said
there?
that? Athletic?
Hold on,
Who
I
said
don't
that?
know
Yeah.
who said that. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, who is Miami's
Dex? Are
star
you
player?
there?
No, I said it. Dex said it.
Yeah, because you know they went. They're in the Eastern Conference.
But
Regardless,
they're still 1 year removed from the championship game.
they're
Yeah,
stronger, but the Eastern Conference
I'm
is
not
much
talking about
more
being
easier, bro.
removed
Yeah,
though.
much
And
more
the
So,
easier.
people
so
and
Dex, so
Ray
Dex,
Kingdom, the people they beat the team they beat last year won the championship this year.
I
so Dex,
agree. I
Dex.
agree.
I'm not talking about whether you're as far as championship run or being close. I'm saying that the Pelicans have a better young core with Zion and Brandon Ingram. They have a better young core than the Heat have. Is that not true?
So you saying Zion and Brandon Ingram will be better than Bam Adebayo, Tyler Hero, and Duncan Robinson?
Yes.
Okay.
You're not stopping Zion in the paint, bro. You're not stopping. So I don't get Bam Adebayo. You're not stopping this dude.
All right. Let's pose this question:
And
Who
then
would
Brandon
Lonzo
Ingram,
fit? Who would
and
Lonzo
then,
fit better with? Who he been with, or with that team who you just those guys you just named on Miami?
you say would he fit better with Miami or with
You said
the
Pelicans got a better young core. I'm just, this off of it. Would Lonzo fit better with that Duncan Robinson, Bam Adebayo, those guys, Tyler Hero, or who he's been with?
Well,
He
that
fit with
depends on
both.
the.
He fit with both.
No.
Either or. It don't matter.
It depends on what position he plays with those teams.
Point guard.
Because he wasn't playing point guard with the Pelicans, though. Is what I'm saying.
He's one-on-one with their connection. But niggas got chemistry. But if he in Miami and he run a point, that's a good look too, because Jimmy Butler gonna push him. And Bam Adebayo, he'll have that nigga looking like AD. That's a good look for both. Both teams is good for him. Really.
Now, both teams good for him, but
Yeah,
it
I
depends
agree
on
with Larry.
if they let him run point or not.
Yeah.
That's
I
where
think
it's gonna
Tyler
be
Hero
around.
probably won't like it because he won't get the run point, but he's not better than Lonzo. Lonzo plays defense.
Lonzo
So
might be going to Chicago, y'all.
Hey, fly is spoken, man.
What?
I mean, it's getting serious. I mean, shit. Where there's fire, where there's smoke, there's a fire. That's for sure.
Yeah, there was
Okay.
smoke. There was a whole lot of smoke with the
Okay.
Lakers, and look what happened.
Right.
But
I
that's the
love
Lakers, bro.
this.
Lakers
This
will
is
put
this
I
is
gotta be
beautiful.
real though.
they
Yeah,
put
we
out
gotta
shit
be
on
honest though.
everybody.
We gotta be honest, yo. Usually when a big trade happens, we never really know what's really happening. Maybe Miami gonna have the first offer. I mean, no, Chicago gonna have the first offer, but that's not really what's going on. Though. It's probably other shit going on behind the scenes that we don't know.
Oh
Because
yeah,
they're
for
not gonna
sure,
leak that shit.
100%.
That shit's top secret. They're not gonna leak it out. What's really gonna happen? Like nobody knew what
Right,
Lakers was
because it's
getting
still
Russell
2
Westbrook like
days. It's
that.
still 2 days until then.
Hey, man, you know
It's
what,
still
man?
I'm
2
gonna tell
days,
you
man.
something. I'm gonna tell you something, man. I'm gonna tell you some real good shit right here. And I'm gonna say this right here, right? This is
Yeah.
official. Two things for certain, one thing for sure. That the Knicks put out an early report that they was undecisive on Lonzo Ball. So if the bully with the Bucks put out a report to sabotage their own chance to get Lonzo Ball because they want some small qualifying offer put out there because nobody will be afraid because if the Knicks don't want them, then we'll have to be afraid of somebody leaping us over with the money. I believe the Knicks is going to wait and wait and wait until the 12 a.m. hour and put in a massive bid. And Lonzo would have to turn it down. And if Lonzo turn it down, then we know he's going to the Hornets.
I'll tell you what, that $20 million, that's easy money for New York. They could easily come in the swoop in and get
Facts.
this.
Facts.
That's nothing. 20. I thought we had to go to 25 or something. But that's it.
But
So
wait,
who just
what about Dame
who just
Lillard?
said
Because I heard
that?
Knicks is trying to get Dame too, and Dame wants to go there.
That's a dream. That's a dream. They better stop fucking around and just go piece by piece.
It ain't gonna be 20 million flight.
Yeah, I know.
Excuse me. It's not gonna be 20 million because remember Boston said they prepared to pay 22 up to 22 million.
Right.
So right now the highest is 22.
I didn't know that for Lonzo.
Yeah, Boston.
Yes.
Yeah, Boston said they prepared to go
Oh, I
up to
didn't hear that.
22.
That came out today.
Yesterday, day before, it came out
Okay.
within the last 3 days.
Hey, listen,
They,
I've been knowing
Hey,
everybody gonna offer him more than 2020. That's the starting
listen,
price.
man.
That's the starting bid.
So I guess it's safe to say that Lonzo is trash won't be coming on the channel no more because he said that Lonzo was gonna be getting what 10 million or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, like 16 million.
Nigga said he didn't even say Lonzo tried to say 16. He said like 8.
And he
8 to
said
10.
right.
Well, he gonna have to pay, so it don't matter.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm happy for Lonzo getting his money though. He getting his money. Bet on himself, getting his bread. Can't be mad at that.
Hey, 10-10 be hitting 10-10-6 be hitting. Hey,
Oh, Dex, he gonna owe me too. Crazy. He bet us both.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
I'm gonna see it. I can't believe it until I see it, man. I don't believe Lonzo going to Chicago. I'm about to see this.
oh
I
no,
don't
me
believe it
neither.
either. I see Lonzo going to the Knicks or Miami. You're not going to Chicago.
Hey,
Chicago weak anyway.
I'll
That's
be
a
honest
weak
with you.
ass team.
Be honest with
So
you,
who
I
the
think
Knicks giving up for a signing trade then, Blair? For
Mitchell,
Lonzo Ball?
they want
Huh?
Mitchell. They want that center. He's from New
Mitchell.
Orleans. Yeah, that's what they want.
You want who?
Mitchell Robinson?
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson. That's what New Orleans want. They want.
They gonna give him 20 million?
Of course
You
they would.
think
They've been trying to get Mitchell for when they had AD. They wanted Mitchell. New Orleans been
but
trying
see
to get Mitchell for a minute.
but see AD can spread the floor. Mitchell
I,
Zion
I
and
don't think they're going
Mitchell
to give Mitchell
clog
no
the
20
paint.
million. I don't
Right.
think Mitchell's going to get no 20 million.
Hell
But
no. He
they
ain't no
might
type
throw
of
some
free
other
agent like
pieces
that.
over there though. But they might throw some other pieces to spread out fill up the contract.
Okay, I mean they got that in play. I mean I ain't gonna act like that ain't in play. That's in play. But I mean that'd be kind of dumb. You already seen how Steven Adams and Zion they just clogged the paint up. You kind of need you a stretch five. You kind of need you if anything, a Miles Turner. Why everybody talking about Miles? That's who will go good with the Pelicans if you're gonna go get a big or trade for a big and pay him some money.
hey
But
um hey Pelicans might wipe their hands with Hayes, by the way. They
Yeah, I heard about that.
the Pelicans said I'm not saying they're not gonna. I'm not
oh,
saying they're not gonna keep him, but they said they don't like how Hayes is. They don't like the incident. They
I
said
don't think
it's
it's
not a
the
good
first
look. They
time.
said it's not a good look on New Orleans. The
But they
Yeah,
issue.
but
let
he
him
made
go all they
it.
want. You know how fast that dude gonna get picked up?
Right.
I'm just
But
saying. I'm
you
just
know
saying.
what though? They may let it go, Ray. You know why? With this whole BLM movement going on right now, they may try to trump it up like that and be like, oh well, you know what I'm saying? This is the police was in the wrong. Yeah, I mean you never know what could happen. They
Yeah,
can flip
yeah.
it with the PR can flip it some way, you know what I'm saying?
well,
Yeah. Anything can happen. I'm just saying they said that he's they didn't like him representing New Orleans or that fighting. All that he did. So we'll see about whatever happens to that.
yes indeed. Yes,
That's
2 days away before the free agency drop.
Actually, hey, it's 12:03. Actually, one day. If you're in
I was
East
just about
Coast,
to say that. I was just about to say that.
East Coast, one day away, fellas.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's when you're gonna hear things, man.
hey, but
That's
I'm be
what
honest with y'all. I think the Bulls. The only reason Bulls are so much in the news because I bet you they're probably like the first one to drop their offer of that
man.
20 million.
They preparing the offer right now, and when that clock strikes, he gonna sign the deal.
Yeah, I wonder who we gonna sign, man. I can't wait. People put some money on this and all that. Yes, sir.
I think the Pelicans up to some shenanigans.
Yeah, I agree. They
Those,
may
shenan-
not. They may not
those
be trying to
shenanigans got to be
but
mutual, man. They got to communicate those shenanigans as well. Got
yeah.
to. Because if they want to play hardball, he'll just sign that qualifying offer for 1 year and shoot them deuces. That
the
relationship
big
is over. So
the
Griff can
big
try and play him.
baller.
Go ahead, Griff. I signed that 1 year deal. So
Man, listen, let me say it's some of y'all got some information, man. I ain't coming off. I need the information, man. Some of y'all been talking to LeVar. Y'all got some inside information. Like
I got the inside information, trust me. But I was told not to say nothing, so I'm not gonna say nothing. Because
Yeah, yeah,
I know they come in.
yeah.
I know they
No.
come to Flight
Yeah, T
Sports
Sam.
TV.
Yeah. T Sam, it's a real deal. I think they actually had LeVar information. He let them know.
Flight Sports TV.
He talked to Flight Sports TV and all
We're the
that.
hottest
Yeah,
shit in the streets right now.
that's true. That's true.
He said he's going to check out the channel. Now I don't know what name he come under, but they said they're going to check out the channel and listen in. And so I'm not going to betray his trust. He said don't say nothing. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna keep
I think if
speculating.
you're gonna talk about that information, it'll probably be off stream, bro.
We got a lot of information. We got a lot of information we got to disclose.
So you gonna hear what information we don't got, asking questions, knowing shit that you already know. So you just want to, you just sitting back, knowing what you know, and just sitting back and laughing at what we saying.
Yeah.
It's Flight Sports TV, baby. Flight Sports after dark.
Come on, you gotta let us know the game. I can't run around if I don't know the play, bro. Come on.
Yeah, you remember what happened to the last people who said they can't say nothing?
Yeah, that's true.
Listen, I'm gonna let the people know right now. Flight Sports TV. Listen, it's gonna be a big week.
And Ballfax said that too, though. He said he can't say anything either. And I got I got Ballfax's information too, bro. Like,
all I know.
He don't want to tell me.
All I know is when I say, yo, man, Rave, I need yo, man, it's time, man. We better, it's time to get we moving seriously now. We're gonna get it all done with T-Sam. Yo, Dex.
I kind of, you know what? I kind of almost let it slip out like a couple of streams ago, but I caught myself.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing.
And nobody called me on it, so I was like, "Oh shit!" Almost fucked up.
All I'm gonna tell y'all is this: you remember what happened to the last two dudes who said they couldn't say nothing, right?
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Nothing. Let's move on.
I'm saying, man. Hey, you know,
I gotta talk to Ballfax. I'm trying to persuade him to tell me, but he won't tell me shit.
Nah, they ain't supposed to. You know what I mean?
I was let the cat out the bag, but y'all was arguing so much that you never did hear it.
No. I'm not talking about on the stream. I'm talking about like I got his number.
That kind of.
I got his number
right there. That
I already know what it is just because I know what it is, nigga. I pay attention.
Let's move on.
Yeah, that your little voice right there. Let me know what it is too.
Let's move on. Let's back to the Bulls.
He was so.
Hey, do you remember when Big Baller Dewan was in the chat? Do y'all remember that?
He wasn't in this chat. He was in the chat when I was over with Hoop Jogging.
Oh, he was in Hoop Jogging chat. Okay.
When I was over there I was doing the interview over there.
Okay, so he didn't come to your chat. He was in Hoop Jogging chat. Okay. Gotcha.
Yo, James Book now on the Hornets. He already in the gym working.
Yeah, buddy. They didn't got Jello, a nice little squad to play with in the summer league.
Oh yeah, I'm not even worried about Joe. I know he got a spot. I know you're gonna get minutes. I'm not even tripping about that.
I'm saying that's good. I'm talking about it's good that he got some people he can.
Oh yeah.
I was wondering who the hell they gonna actually have on the team. Like who's the known player? Oh, now they got some players. They got some players to play with him.
Don't be mad.
They're gonna have like Nick Richardson. They're gonna have Vernon Carey. They're gonna have Grant Willer. They're gonna have Boat Knight. They're gonna have the new what's the center name? Ty Jones.
Kai Jones.
Yeah, they're gonna have Kai Jones. They're gonna have Jello. They might bring some people up from the G League that's been in their G League for a minute. They might bring them to come through Summer League, and whoever else they might have invited.
They take about 12, 14 guys, right? About 12 guys they take it down there.
But all those players that was on the bench that didn't get no play time, they're going to be in the Summer League. Especially all the drafts they drafted last year, except LaMelo, for being in that Summer League.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna have a good squad because Nick Richardson and Vernon Carey, yeah, they're gonna do their thing. They're gonna handle that. They're gonna handle that inside. They're gonna handle that paint.
Yeah. And Book Knight and Jello.
Kai Jones.
Who the point guard? Who the point guard though?
Grant Willer isn't Grant. No, Grant Willer's shooting guard. Huh?
No, the dude they picked up last season, they're gonna put him at point guard.
Who was the point guard that picked up? Lewis, right? Some Lewis isn't your point guard?
Some guys point guard they picked up last year.
No, not Kyler Lewis. It's some other dude named Lewis they picked up in the second round.
Who, the Hornets?
Yes, the Hornets.
Hold on, y'all. We got a new guy in the chat. I think his name is MK. What's good?
What's up?
Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up?
What's good?
What's up, my brother?
What's good? Where you calling from?
I'm calling from Baltimore.
Okay, shout out to Baltimore.
Be more careful. Be more careful.
Yeah.
Hey,
I want to broach a quick question with y'all. Like, do y'all view, like, I said this in the chat a couple times. I know y'all was debating and somebody was in here screaming, but do y'all debate, like, do y'all view like the Pelicans going out to add Kyle Lowry, like the Suns went out to add Chris Paul?
Wait,
I think that's why they doing that.
Yeah, but they think that Kyle Lowry got that CP3 effect. So
yeah, that's my whole point.
That.
That's why I'm thinking, like, now the reports are coming out that the Bulls are like really in like a serious offer with Lonzo. I'm thinking that he's gone.
Delusional. He thinks Kyle Lowry CP3. He think Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, David Griffin. Of course, yeah.
Delusional.
Yeah, MK.
Hey.
I just we
listen, man.
fans. We just tired of the Pelicans, bro.
David Griffin,
of course.
David Griffin, he's not delusional. Well, he is delusional, but right now what y'all seeing is desperation, bro. You gotta realize this dude's about to get fired, bro. He's about to get the can. So he's trying to do anything he can do right now to save his career. That's part of the reason why he didn't want to let Jack Vaughn hire no assistant coaches. Because he want everything right now.
Right.
Out of there, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think the reports are like they gonna give like Lowry like $35 million. If they don't make the playoffs this year, I think he's probably gone.
I don't think it has to do with the playoffs. I think it has to do with what the hell he's doing with the team.
I mean, if you think about it, though, they made the whole play-in tournament for Zion. Like, that whole thing was built around him.
Yeah, they made a plan for Zion.
I'm pretty sure they got to get that team into the playoffs eventually. That team got to make the playoffs eventually.
Well, even if they made the playoffs, bro, you got to understand, like, what the fuck are you doing? You get what I'm saying? Like, you don't fucking build around Zion with Bullet Head and fucking Adams. And then now you want to fix the situation all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? And then you put Zoe at fucking 3-and-D, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's more than just about making the playoffs. It's just the fact that, like, you lost AD and here's a chance to redo shit. You feel me? And you fuck it up. It's like, bro, you
yeah, you're right. I agree. Griffin been fucking up, man. Griffin been fucking up since the bubble. He been sitting Zion out, not letting him get minutes. Griffin been fucking up. He should get fired right now. He don't deserve a job.
Remember last year he put Zion on minute restrictions?
Yeah, he should get fired for that shit. Really? He should be fired for that shit.
He got taken out the game.
But I also think, like, when they forced Zoe to play the 3-and-D role, it definitely helped out his game, though.
Yeah.
Like, him playing overall, it definitely helped out.
They needed Zoe to play that position because Zion was running the point, and Zoe was the best shooter on the floor. And that's why Zoe accepted the role, because he got more shots. He was getting more shots than Ingram towards the end of the year.
Yeah.
We can all speak for Zoe, but Zoe can speak out if he wants. He didn't mind being 3-and-D, but it's when they got injured, and David Griffin just said, "Fuck it." He had everybody injured. We didn't even try to get him playing.
No, we made one Zoe to speak out, but he wasn't gonna speak out.
It's not his personality.
Because really, if he wanted to speak out, bro, we'd have saw the arguments on that court. Because
just like the James Harden situation,
everybody was the point guard except Lonzo.
What I respected about the situation, man, is what Zoe forced. Zoe is a lot of times with Stan Van Gundy, our two best players, and Zoe played so well that you notice Stan Van Gundy started including Zoe or our three best players or our two best players and Lonzo. He forced that issue. They didn't want to give him no props, man. That's why I think that relationship.
That's true. Done. Yeah, true. I think Griffin is the reason why Zoe wasn't. I think Stan said, "Fuck this shit." No, Zoe's good. I'm gonna run him that point. I think Stan went against Griffin.
But I think it was a lot. I think it's a lot of resentment, like in that locker room. I mean, it came out that they were having private film sessions, only 2 players. Like, it was just all fucked up.
Bro, there was reports.
Yeah, niggas didn't want to interview and shit.
I don't know if y'all remember. I don't know if y'all remember. There was a report that said that during the locker room, there was a major argument, and it was like it said certain people, especially like 2 or 3 people, was expressing how mad it was.
Yeah, I think Josh Hart was one of them.
Yeah, a report.
And Blair, my thing is, you see this shit and you still feel like Zoe gonna be in Pelicans. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
But listen. The thing is, they got a new coach. They got rid of Bledsoe. They got rid of Adams. You gotta give it a
Blair.
shot,
Come on,
man.
Blair.
but
That's
David
it.
Griffin is still there though.
Blair, I know you want the best result, bro. Why you want him to sit on the Pels, bro?
Because I want to see Zoe, Zion, and Ingram in their prime together, yo. That shit is something
I do
serious.
too,
But
Blair,
but Blair, how do you feel? My bad for cutting you off, but Blair, how do you feel about this? Like they're literally saying that Brandon Ingram is willing to be traded to the Heat. Like they said that like a day ago.
Who don't want to go to Miami over New Orleans? Let's be real.
But that's the
Miami.
point though. If he doesn't want to stay in that building, he just signed a long contract last year. He just signed that contract last year. I'm confused.
And look,
if Zoe was to go to the Knicks, I wouldn't be mad about it. If he went to the Knicks or Miami, I'm cool with it. In Chicago, I don't like Chicago.
No, I'm talking about Brandon Ingram. I'm talking about Brandon Ingram. He said that he.
But Blair, you just said it yourself. You're not even gonna be mad about the Knicks. That's what we're saying. We want him to go to the Knicks as well. Like we just want him out of there.
Hey, why you don't like Chicago?
Why
you don't like Chicago?
No, but why don't you want them? Why don't you want Lonzo out of there with us? If we're saying go to Knicks, go to Bulls, we're saying Zoe get out of there. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, I just don't like the Chicago now. I honestly think Chicago is a failure because I know Zach LaVine's leaving.
Bro, forget Chicago. I'm thinking about Chicago. I'm saying, why don't you be with us and say Zoe is leaving? That's all we're saying.
Hey, but Zoe's not signing a long-term contract with Chicago unless Zach LaVine is signing. He wouldn't do that. Nor would Clutch let him do that.
Yeah, of course. They gotta be in talks with Zach LaVine. Like he ain't gonna sign there and Zach dip. That's not happening.
I'm with y'all. Yeah, if he leaves for the Knicks or Miami, I support it, yo. I just,
Bro, but we need to get you there. We're not talking about support. You're supporting it. Why won't you just say, yes, I'm with y'all. I agree. We're getting Lonzo the fuck up out of there, man. That's where we want you at, man. You Pelicans fan, you delusional Pelicans fan.
The only reason, I'll be honest. Zion's a superstar, bro.
Who cares, bro? You know good and well that Zoe don't need to be there no more, bro.
I mean, Blair, look at it. Look at the contract y'all signed. Y'all drafted 2 point guards. Y'all drafted 2 point guards. The same
season, bro. You even
got Lonzo.
Zoe, they're done.
Then y'all took a bad contract and Eric Bledsoe, and then y'all signed Steven Adams for $30 million.
Hey, I just give Blair one thing. Blair likes Lonzo this much is that he's delusional about him staying in New Orleans. That's how much he likes Lonzo. He wants Lonzo there that bad.
He wants to.
I really do think I think Lonzo's gonna join Charlotte, but not yet. I think he's gonna go to Charlotte, but not yet. They're gonna link up. All 3 brothers gonna link up, just not yet.
What the fuck Dex, you in the hood or something, Dex?
Somebody watching a video?
That nigga Dex in the hood or something.
Oh, what's up?
You in a cookout, nigga?
Nah, I ain't watching. You watching that? Yeah.
I just think Zach staying. I don't think he's gonna turn down damn near $200 million to join New York and still get smacked by the Nets, depending on how they look next year. I think he's staying in Chicago.
Can Chicago offer him the most?
Yeah. They have his bird rights, so they can sign him to damn near the moon if they have to.
Who is that? Who you talking about? Lonzo?
Zach LaVine. They have his bird rights, so they can sign him to like Supermax.
And the conversation they said Zach bought a new house in Chicago.
Yeah, Zach bought a new house. He sold it.
Hey, shit. Hey, that's a lot of evidence. Hey, that's a lot
evidence to what? He don't care if Lonzo coming out. They treating him like a king.
That'll probably be like a package deal. Exactly.
They treat him like a king, yo. Right, folks?
If Zach is fucking trying to, come in Chicago and buy a whole new house, he may heard some news that someone could be coming. Who knows?
He just bought a new house. This quarantine.
Never know, man.
Y'all act like Zach LaVine. Like, nigga, Zach LaVine is lucky that his franchise is treating him the way he is. That's why he bought that new house. He
How's
ain't
he
going
lucky,
nowhere
nigga? He
whether Zoe
deserves it.
coming or
No, bro.
not.
I saw
the
Pelicans, Lonzo, play against them Bulls when Stan Gundy kept subbing Lonzo out. Zach was the first person of all the people ran said, "Fuck off, I ain't about to handshake none of y'all."
Man,
Straight to Zoe, nigga.
Zach LaVine put up 45 on us. Zach
Yo,
LaVine put up 45 on us, put on the show. That's what he did.
Yeah, but
And
bro,
hold on, he did that and still backed up Lonzo. So I think, hey, I'm trying to tell you, the Bulls ain't no joke.
still
I'm
showed
trying
out
to tell
that
you,
game.
Bulls ain't no joke.
21.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? All love.
I definitely I understand where y'all coming from. I just think Lowry's going to the Pelicans. I'm sorry, he's going to the Pelicans. He's going to the
You
Pelicans.
got Lonzo. You got Lonzo, Patrick Williams, Vucevic, Zach LaVine. Come on, man. Come on.
And the power forward's questionable. They might get on Siakam. They might get Harrison Barnes. Like, you don't know, bro.
It may be a 3-team trade. You never know.
Because they're getting Satoransky, Valentine, Thaddeus Young. They're getting all them out of there.
I definitely could see a 3-team trade. I could see like Lowry going to like the Raptors. I definitely could see that. I could definitely see like a 3-team trade.
Might get Porzingis. Like, you never know, bro.
Magic.
I know Lonzo ain't going to no damn Canada. I know that.
Yeah,
I know that. Hey, facts. Lonzo ain't going out of country.
Brandon Ingram going to Miami Heat for Tyler Hero and another piece, and they gonna
that is
get
the dumbest trade. Wait, is
they
that
gonna
like
get Lonzo Ball, man. Get
is that
rid
like
of
They
Gordon
said Tyler
Hayward.
Hero and Duncan Robinson for Brandon Ingram.
Hey, yo, Pope. I respect your love for Lonzo going to the Hornets, man. I respect
exactly.
It. I respect it, bro.
I love
I
everybody.
mean, it's in our face. That's what's funny. Like I said, nigga, read
I
between
don't
the
see
lines.
what y'all see,
The
man.
ball cooking waffles and eggs, nigga.
I don't see what y'all
for
see.
ball
what does that
packs and
mean,
hoop
yo?
joints.
What does that mean?
And his dream is coming into fruition. It's reality.
Lonzo going to Charlotte is creating more problems than it's not.
Hey, but what Ben Simmons?
It's creating way more problems.
Huh?
What Ben Simmons doing though?
No, it's
I
not.
don't even. I'm not. But I didn't even hear that. That was bogus. It must have been.
Oh yeah,
bogus.
Simmons. He might go to Washington. He might go to Washington, Toronto, and I forgot the third team.
I would like.
I want him to come to my
goes to
Wizards.
Charlotte, if Lonzo goes to Charlotte, how is that not causing more problems? What position? Who's in out of position? How is that going to work? Who's the starting five?
The starting five.
That's why I said. That's what I said.
If Zoe goes
Who's the starting five? Mason Plum. We already know who's the starting five.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
I do. If you put Zoe the point guard, I'm telling you, Zoe's the point guard. LaMelo's 2, LiAngelo's 3, Miles Bridges is 4. 5 is the dude that Michael Plumlee. We're there bullshit. Whatever. I don't like him. But he's 5. That's the starting lineup.
But
Ray,
I
gotta understand though.
Is that a top 5 seed in the East?
Well, they're not trying to be no top 5 seed in the East yet.
I believe so. Yes.
They just started.
Yo, Ray, they can't get rid of Terry because
they gotta get rid of Terry.
They can't because
let me tell you something. Even if they don't get Lonzo, they get rid of Terry. Either Terry or Grant is out of there.
He's their only good better. They can't get rid of him.
Okay, I hear y'all. I respect what Terry is and what value.
They can't give it to Terry because of what?
He's a veteran, and the coach, the press conference, they asked about him.
Okay, but I'm just telling you.
I mean, they either moving Graham.
I feel you, but either Graham or Rozier is out of there, though, bro. They would never draft that shooting guard for a reason, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
either Rozier or Graham is out of there.
All right, so it's moving your boy out of there and putting Lonzo in. Is that making them a better team, or is they're standstill?
Actually, that's a better team.
I said that makes them a better team.
They're gonna be an 8th seed at best. For the first time, they're gonna be an 8th seed at best.
Yeah, the first time. But
so adding Lonzo, how many more games they win?
What's their record?
They didn't just add Lonzo; they added a lot of pieces.
But the whole thing, they didn't add any better pieces than they had last year.
Yeah, they did. Buck Knight is better than both of them twins. They just got Jello. That's better than that whole bench. Jello's
can't
better than
believe
that
you
whole
said
pick.
That
something
gonna get
like
him out the
that.
10th
But
spot.
that's if
Adding
Booknight don't get
Lonzo and
hurt
those
tonight.
pieces gonna get him out the 10th spot.
Okay,
Man,
Booknight and
they
Jello is better than
listen.
that entire bench that they
They
hold up.
definitely be top.
Athletic.
They'll be top 5 in the East for sure.
Yeah,
Over the
but if Booknight
Celtics?
don't get hurt,
They'd
bro,
be
he got
better
that chip
than
in his leg.
Indiana.
They'll be better than
Yes,
They'll
Hell
be
Celtics?
yeah,
better
hell
than
yeah, hell yeah.
Atlanta.
they'll be
Nobody likes
better than
Indiana.
Indiana. They'll
I
be
think,
They'll be
better
better
than.
than Mike.
but guys,
They'll be better than yes.
I'm trying to
Definitely.
stress the fact that I don't think he's going to Charlotte simply off the fact that a team has to take Gordon Hayward's fucking contract. They're going to take his. They're
Or
going to take
Terry
his
Rozier's
contract.
I
No, they
mean,
don't.
he can take a
They
pay
don't
cut.
need
That's the thing.
Lonzo.
He don't really care about the money. He want to play.
They
MK,
don't.
I agree on that part. MK, I agree on that part. I think because Pope is one that believes they're going to the Hornets. I don't believe they're going to Hornets, but
Yeah, his contract is
but
terrible.
listen, I do agree though because like I said the same thing about the Hornets. Like moves have to be made. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I agree
A
with
lot of
you.
moves.
Moves got to be made.
The thing
You
is,
know how
if they needed
Chicago.
Lonzo, they would make those moves. They don't need Lonzo. It's
Exactly.
something that they don't need him. If they needed him, they make those moves.
But I'm
It's
gonna be
something
honest
for
with
their
you. Like
fans. That's what they're.
Boston has a higher chance of getting Lonzo.
Yeah,
I feel now. Think about it. Hypothetically speaking, in about 4 years, when LaMelo's contract is starting to look a little shiny and they about to re-up on him, if at that time you feel like he about to dip, then I can see them going out and trying to make a move to go get his brother. But right now, it's too early. It's way too early to say that he's going to up and Charlotte with his brother.
I'm not gonna say it's too early, but
yeah, it's not too early. But
That's crazy.
I said the same thing.
Lonzo Ball
they gotta
is
do
a
too many things,
veteran.
yo.
He's not no. Hey, listen, he's been in the league. This is going on his 5th year, bro. He's considered a veteran in this league. He's not no little young pup. So
I'm
y'all
not
talking
saying I
about
know that.
Terry Rozier
I'm
and
talking
all
about
of this is
linking
like,
up with his
It's not a
brother
fifth
though.
year.
Like
It's not a
nah,
fifth
nigga,
year.
y'all don't understand something.
It's not a
That
fifth year.
Lonzo Ball being with them is a better
Man, Terry
chemistry thing.
Rozier is a
Slow
Okay,
down, slow
see,
down, slow
y'all
down.
don't understand.
It's not a
First
fifth
of
year.
all, it's really about
Slow down.
chemistry.
It's not a fifth
I mean,
year.
if you gotta have talent, but you gotta flow with each other, and don't
You
nothing
right up.
flow like them Ball
Pope
brothers.
is not his
That's
fifth
just
year.
it,
Pope is not his fifth year. It's not his fifth year. Let you know.
huh?
Yo, he
You just
not.
said
He not.
you just
Lonzo
said
not
it's his
going to
fifth year. It's not his
Hornets.
fifth year.
Yo, he not going to Hornets.
I've been paying attention to Charlotte since last couple of weeks since y'all been on it. Man, they had chemistry until your boy got hurt. Gordon got hurt. They was on it like a 8-game win streak, and then your boy got hurt.
Yeah.
So their chemistry was there. It was just
No.
Melo was the missing piece. Once he started, they took off.
No, the
So,
chemistry was there because Melo, you can plug
yeah.
him in with people. He's such a spark that he made everybody better on the team. But those pieces don't necessarily fit with them. If you actually want to get something to exercise to his liking, then you go get his brother and you go get the players that they went to got out the draft and Mason
You get a
Plumlee.
player that's the
You
same
go and
player.
do that. You go and do exactly the moves that they
Exactly.
make.
It's the move. That's what I'm saying. It's all about
There's too
the
many
moves.
moves.
You
It's
go
all
and do the moves that they make.
Chicago only got to make like 3 more moves.
Yeah,
The
but
Hornets,
the thing is, you guys want Charlotte to make moves.
The Hornets only need to do one move. That's
But
it. They got
you
to get
asking
rid of it.
Charlotte to make moves just to make moves. It doesn't make
No,
sense.
They have
that's
to
not
get. They
just
have to get
making
rid of
moves.
Graham
And let me
in order
tell
to
you,
get
man.
Lonzo. I don't think I
Hey,
understand. They have to
Steve,
get.
I don't think you understand that. Okay, Terry Rozier is a dog, but when you had a shooting guard, because he a combo guard, but he out of position. He's 6'1".
To get
So
Zoe, they gotta get. They gotta
you a
get rid
shooting
of him.
guard at 6'1". That's not smooth. If you can go and get a 6'6" point guard and you have a 6'7" shooting guard in LaMelo Ball, now you put the defense at a disadvantage because it's a mismatch. So you got a shorter guard trying to stick a taller dude. So hell yeah, you have a much better team, plus a 10 times better Lonzo Ball.
But hear me out though. In all likelihood, you have to get rid of 3 players for 1.
No, you
don't.
You don't. That's where you
You
wrong.
have to get rid of Hayward's
No, you
contract.
don't.
You have to.
MK, not
No, you
quite.
don't.
No. They do have to make moves, which I wish.
You have to move Graham. You have to move Graham.
Yeah, okay. No, Graham is gone, man. You talking about move him? They ain't gotta move shit. They can let him walk.
Hold up.
All them niggas, yo.
Hold up. MK is already.
Because he ain't got to make sense, bro. Graham can
hold
walk.
on. Let me say this. The Hornets do have to make moves. I'm gonna agree on that.
They gotta make way more moves.
We already know that. That's
I got that. Stop saying that. Yeah, I got it. You gotta make moves. But I'm saying also, y'all making it more serious than what it is. Graham is already a free agent, restricted free agent. Aaron is Bryce. He's already on the move. They're probably gonna make a sign and trade through Terry Rozier and some shit. So it's not as hard as you think. It's really not as hard as you think. It's not as hard as you think.
Yeah, but you guys
It's not as
are
hard as
asking
you
them to
think.
make moves It don't make no sense.
But it's not as hard as
You keep
y'all
saying
making
they
it harder
making
than what
moves
it
to
is.
make
It's not that
moves. You
hard.
still don't understand. That's a whole better fit with
You're
LaMelo
making it
Ball.
hard.
Bro,
And
not to them.
You
They're
keep
saying they like their chemistry with.
No, they're not
Hold
saying
on,
that.
it was going on
No,
with
they're
you
not.
until your boy
Mitch
got hurt.
Kupchak said when LaMelo went down, everything went out of whack and he don't like it.
When
So
your boy
everybody is
went down,
dispensable except for Miles Bridges.
Come on. Listen, let me tell y'all something. I don't want Zoe on the Hornets, but if Zoe goes on the Hornets with his brother, that's gonna be a beautiful thing, y'all. I don't know why y'all don't see
I'm
that.
not gonna have a problem.
It's gonna be a beautiful
thing
thing for y'all.
That's gonna be better than Terry Rozier over there. Trust that.
But not for Michael
Athletic. You'll see it too. You'll see the light, Athletic. You'll see the light. You'll see it.
It's gonna be a beautiful thing for y'all.
you know
I'm gonna
those
see the light
Charlotte-
of them throwing oops to each other and them having a good time. But I'm gonna see them in the 9th, 10th spot. That's
You'll
what
see. That's what you
And the
think.
media is
That's
gonna
what you
get on
say.
their ass. The media gonna be on their ass the whole entire time. That's
That's
all it's
good.
gonna be.
I agree.
Good.
But they
Yeah,
already
they're
on
gonna be
their ass.
busting their ass.
I
They're gonna
mean,
be
bro, you
busting
gotta
the
think
teams
about
and
it
the
though. They gonna say,
media's
"Oh, LeVar was right. LeVar was right. Oh, let's see what happened." And then when they shit the bed, they gonna blame Jordan. How they blame him for drafting Kwame Brown? They gonna be on their ass. They gonna be on his ass. I don't
That's
think
fine.
nobody.
Okay, they was trying to be. And listen, you know what they tried to do last year? They were
I don't
trying to
think
be on
nobody
their ass, and they couldn't do it.
I
When
know
LaMelo
the
came
ball,
out his first game and dropped that 0, that was the leading topic coming into the Sports Center and all that bullshit.
And he had
And then
two
as soon as he
all-stars.
started
He had
busting
two
their ass, they got quiet.
all-stars surrounding him to pass
That's
the
all
ball
he
to.
got. He
And
got it.
bang,
They got
bang.
quiet.
Come on, man.
They got quiet. Man, he had 2 All-Stars. Did you just say that? Who said that? Athletic won.
Bro,
He had 2 All-Stars around
Terry
him.
Rozier all-star.
They're borderline.
No,
He had an all-star level.
no, he's not. So now you're
He
wrong.
won.
So what are you talking
He
about?
won. He had 6 game winners for y'all last year. 6
So
game
Drew
winners.
Holiday
He's y'all
on the
closer.
same level as Terry Rozier.
He's
No,
the
the
closer.
Hornets is not.
He's not an All-Star though.
Who's
So I don't. He's a
Terry
hooper.
Rozier is an all-star caliber player, bro. Is
Oh
he
my
not?
goodness. Has he made the All-Star team? Did he make the All-Star
Yeah, he
team?
made the All-Star team.
Okay, so then what Athletic One saying is just bogus. It's bogus, bro.
Bro, no. I want you to be honest. If a dude's putting up 22 points and he's your closer, is he
It
an
don't
all-star
matter.
caliber player?
It don't matter. If
He's
he has
not an
not made that
All-Star. You
All-Star
said
team,
they had 2
Gordon got
All-Stars.
one.
What you said? You didn't say they had All-Star caliber players.
They're not getting rid of Terry Rozier. Y'all gotta stop that.
No.
Getting rid of Rozier. They're not getting rid of Rozier. Yo, Jordan likes Terry Rozier, bro. He not going nowhere.
He's the best player on the team.
MK,
He's the best player on the team. He's the best scorer on the team.
Athletic, keep it real now. If them niggas pull up Terry Rozier's career fucking rankings, they're gonna see that he didn't make the All-Star team, so they're not gonna put him as an All-Star. They're not gonna come on, bro. When you put these dudes when they go, if you ever tell somebody who's gonna retire, they go through people's career.
All right.
Come on.
All right, okay. Name me 5 scorers in the East better than Terry Rozier. I'll wait.
5 scorers better than Terry Rozier in the East?
Oh my God.
No, bro. Answer the question. Name me 5 that can get a bucket like him. Because
Go ahead, Ray. I'm gonna let you handle that. Handle that like work. That's easy.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a bad take.
And I'm gonna be petty too. I'm gonna be petty just for that.
That was horrible. He
Kevin
said
Durant.
5 players.
I'm gonna keep going.
3 of them is on one team. Right. That was horrible.
Kevin Durant. The fuck? Joel Embiid. The fuck? James Harden.
At his position. Name me 5.
No,
Kyrie Irving, Drew Holiday.
You said at his position. No, you said
Trae
at his
Young.
position.
Drew Holiday.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said.
You can still even do what he said, Ray. It's still easy.
That's not what you said,
You can still do what he said, Ray. It's still easy.
You get that one.
Come on, man.
Okay, let's go. Hold on. Let's go. Okay, you got Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie and Drew.
You got Harden. You got James Harden.
Bro, Drew Holiday's not a better scorer than Terry Rozier.
He is.
No,
yes, he is, but he's playing his role. He's playing his role with Giannis. He's not being told to score all the points.
He's playing his
Exactly.
role.
If he was a scorer, he would score more than Terry Rozier, bro. If he was a scorer, yes, he would, bro.
Yeah.
Come on,
Okay, hold on.
Athletic,
Let me
put yourself in
finish.
a hole in this
Let
one.
me finish, please.
Bro, you
Let me
forgot what
finish.
Charlotte did,
I'm
Damian
not no
Lillard in the
hoe.
fucking
Hey, I'm
playoffs?
not no hoe.
When we
Let
got
me
Travis
finish.
Kelce
Hey,
every
bro,
game.
look at his
Let me
profile,
finish.
man.
Let me
Check his
finish. Let me
profile,
finish.
bro.
Let
Check
me
his
finish,
profile.
right?
Check when he was coming off the bench for Boston Celtics,
And,
lighting that shit up. They forced him
Atlanta
to
boy,
start.
Atlanta
He
boy.
took
Can
all
I
the
can I
minutes.
name him?
Come
Can
on,
I
Bro,
name
man.
Drew
him,
Holiday
please?
swept the Blazers, bro. He swept
Yeah,
Portland.
Drew
Drew
Holiday.
Hold
Holiday
on.
dropped 30 every game.
Hold up,
No, he
PK.
did.
Hold on.
Swept
He had
games.
2 games where he
PK,
scored
hold
over
on.
25 points,
Swept
bro.
Can I
games,
name him?
yo.
That's it. That's
Next,
it.
we're gonna name them.
Drew
We're gonna name
Holiday
the
was
five.
not scoring in
Athletic, we're
that
gonna name.
conference.
Okay,
He played
Athletic, we're gonna name the
defense.
five. We're gonna
Come
name
on,
the
man.
five. We're gonna name the five. Go
You
ahead.
talking?
Go
We
ahead.
talking about last year, right? We talking about last year, right? Okay, you got Kyrie Irving, you got James Harden, you got Drew Holiday, you
Trey
got
Young.
Drew
Bradley Beal,
Holiday, no, bro.
Trey
you
Young,
got
Let him
Bradley
bro.
Beal.
finish. Let him
Take
finish.
No.
Drew out, Dex. Take him out. Just take him out just because it's so easy to do this.
Bro.
He
Yeah.
being petty right now. Get somebody else. He being petty. Get somebody
You're
else.
right. Just go
All right,
ahead.
do it.
Just say Trey Young, yo.
Right.
Trey Young. Trey Young.
Ooh, Trey Young for sure.
That's
Trey
so
Young.
easy. That's
Come
fine. So
on,
easy.
go. Nah, go. Put Russell Westbrook
That's
That's
too.
fine,
five
but I
Put
heard
easy,
Russell
James
bro.
Westbrook too.
Harden. I
Russell
heard
Russell
Westbrook
Westbrook
too.
Bradley
not a better
I
Bill,
Russell
heard
scorer.
Westbrook.
Trey
Westbrook
Bradley
not
Young.
a better
Who
Bill,
else?
scorer.
Put Russell
Westbrook
Bradley
Westbrook.
not a better
Bill.
Put
scorer.
Russell
Bradley Beal,
Westbrook.
4.
Put Russell Westbrook.
Well, hold
Go
on. He
ahead.
already
No,
named
Westbrook
four.
is not
Wait,
a
wait,
better
no,
wait.
Easy
Dex
scorer.
five.
already gave you like
no,
five already. I mean,
That's
add
an
no,
easy
on.
Westbrook is
five,
not a
nigga.
better
That's an easy
scorer.
five.
no.
That's easy five,
Come
bro.
on,
That's easy
Athletic. We
work.
just said five, bro. You just
How
said
about
five.
this? How about this?
All right.
How about this,
All right.
athletic one?
So it's Terry
You
I
give
named
Rozier.
us,
It's
10.
you
Terry
I
give
named
us
10.
Rozier.
where
One
Terry,
at a time, one
where
at
is
a
Jason
time,
Terry
yo.
as
Bro, they're
scorer
not getting
in
rid
the
of. All
East?
right, I'm gonna put it to you like this: they're not getting rid of a guy like that. Getting rid of him, a $19 million contract, which is very affordable, especially for his level. For anybody, that's bullshit, and
Okay,
y'all
that's
know it.
different. That's a different scenario. But don't say there's not five guys in the East that can score or even better than him.
What I
Yeah.
said.
Right. Come
All
on,
right,
bro.
I'm still sticking to my guns. The dude goes out there and puts up
Don't
buckets when
stick
he
to
wants
your
to.
guns because you're gonna blow your hip up.
I'm sticking to my guns. You said
You're
Drew
gonna blow your
Holiday.
hip up.
No, Drew
We gave
Holiday's
Come
not in
five.
that
on,
mix.
come on,
Bro, we
A1, man.
gave
You
five,
supposed to
bro.
be.
Come on,
You
five.
do this to
Come
us
on,
all the
five,
time, man.
really?
When you wrong, you wrong. Terry Rozier, he's a hell of a
I'm gonna
player.
stick to
I
him.
listen. I love Terry Rozier, bro. Don't get me twisted. He's a hell of a player, but he's not a top five scorer in the East, and he's not an All Star.
I
He's
said
a
name me
caliber.
5 that are better.
We
They
did.
did.
We just
Everybody
We
did.
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 So yeah. So that's neither here nor there. But that's
Okay.
easy. You already know that yourself. You really
And,
should
and
know
we
that.
can
That's
go
easy,
further,
bro.
but we're gonna
Hold
stop
on,
there.
y'all. Hoop Dragon just joined the chat. Shout out Hoop
What I'm
Dragon. I
saying
see
is
you.
the
I
dude
see you,
won
big
10 games
fella.
by
What
himself.
up? What up,
The
Hoop?
dude
Shout
has
out
6
who?
game winners, man.
Very honest.
Hey man,
The
yeah, I'm
dude
just
has
Somebody
6
saying,
game
windows
man.
winners.
down. Somebody got
All I'm
air
saying,
going through their
if
mic.
you don't think, listen, answer me this,
That's
because Terry
very Mike.
Rozier got defense, but who would you take, Lonzo Ball or Terry Rozier on defense?
Lonzo. Is that a question?
I'm asking Athletic One though. You got Lonzo or Terry
That's
Rozier
the
on
A1.
defense?
I'm gonna take Lonzo
Okay,
because
uh,
the length.
let's say better passer, better ball distributor. Who you got, Lonzo or Terry Rozier?
Playmaker.
I mean,
Playmaker.
come on, yeah. Don't ask me questions you know the answers to.
No, I'm just saying.
Like
Okay,
the five,
so hold on.
people who better
Wait,
than
no,
Rozier,
because
right?
I'm trying to
That
get around
question.
to. No, hold on. I got something else. Who's the better rebounder, Lonzo or Terry Rozier?
Yo, come on, y'all.
Lonzo.
I'm just saying, bro. This is 3 categories. That's big.
All
This is
I
big.
said was
And then, so
all
you trying to say
what
something?
I
Hold
said
on.
was
So
everybody
now
knew
the
what I
only thing
said.
that
I
Terry
said,
Rozier is better than Lonzo is
can
what?
Lonzo go get
Scoring?
a bucket
That's
like Terry
it.
I mean, you can
Rozier?
say the same thing
Can
for
Lonzo go get
Kyrie.
a bucket like Terry
So
Rozier?
But that's
you
the
can say
That's
the
only
it.
same
thing
thing
Terry
for
No,
Rozier.
no,
Kyrie.
he
In the
Bro,
can't.
first
No,
quarter
he
or
sure cannot.
the last 30 seconds of the game? In the
yes,
I
first
know
quarter
Terry.
yes,
or the
Listen.
last 30
yes.
seconds of the game,
Hold
can
Hey,
on,
but
Lonzo
you
get
hold
a
know
on,
who
hold
bucket
on,
like
can't
hold
Terry
on,
get?
hold
Hey,
on.
Rozier?
no,
Whoa, whoa,
listen.
whoa,
Hold
hold on,
on.
hold on.
Let
Lonzo
me answer.
Lonzo was clutch.
I'm gonna answer.
Lonzo was clutch
Let
against
me
Steph
answer
Curry,
him. Let me
though.
answer him.
Lonzo was clutch against Steph Curry.
MK,
Hold on. Wait.
Hold up, MK.
So okay, yes, Terry Rozier is a better scorer. What was the next one?
I ain't say nothing.
But that's what I said. That's y'all arguing about me, but that's what I
But
said.
okay, but now
You're
let
not
me
giving up somebody
let me
that can go get a
rebuttal.
bucket anytime he wants.
Okay, but let
They
me say
need
this.
that.
Let me ask you this.
Melo needs that
Okay,
next to him.
let me ask you
He's
this
the one
right here. Let me.
any top 3. Hold on. He's a top 3 catch and shoot guy in the league. Period. Like 45%, 47%.
Okay, yes, most definitely.
So Terry Rozier brings a lot to the table, bro, that a point guard needs.
He just scores more. He can score more than Lonzo. All right, we agree on that. But Lonzo brings way more stuff than just
right.
scoring.
We already just agreed who brings more to the table because Lonzo is a better rebounder, better defender,
I wasn't
better
talking about
ball
who brings more to the
distributor.
table. I said
okay,
score.
so now,
Okay,
so now this is what I'm gonna say right here, Athletic One. Now LaMelo Ball, if he at the 2, do you think LaMelo Ball is just as good of a scorer as Terry Rozier? And coming his sophomore season, not the last one, because he about to be better for sure. He about to be better. So this upcoming LaMelo Ball, will he be just as good a scorer?
Away from the point guard.
I'm just asking you. Hold on. I'm just asking you a straight scorer question. Will LaMelo Ball be just as good of a scorer come next year, the up and coming LaMelo Ball, as Terry Rozier? Scorer.
I don't know.
That's it. I'm asking you, scorer.
I don't know. Terry Rozier working on his
That's a good one, right? Okay, look, so great. Hey, so that's not a definitively no. You know what's so great about that? And that's cool. I'm glad you said you don't know, because what that's saying is that he could be damn sure enough. So that's the same thing Charlotte's is looking at and saying,
acting like Terry Rozier is sitting on the couch, bro, not improving his game.
No, well, let me finish.
You don't think Terry Rozier is getting better?
No, what I'm saying to you.
That's not the point we're saying, bro. That's not the point we're saying.
Listen to this. This is what I'm saying to you. And also what you got to take in, Terry Rozier is young, but he's not as young as LaMelo Ball and Lonzo Ball. And listen, what you got to understand, if you can have, like I just told you, 6'6" point guard who is a better defender than Terry Rozier, better ball distributor than Terry Rozier, and can rebound better, and then you got LaMelo Ball who can rebound better than Terry Rozier, and just as good of a scorer maybe, then what the fuck you need with Terry Rozier?
That wasn't their problems last year, bro. You just bring Lonzo and bring Lonzo.
We're saying
that's a bigger dynamic if you had those two.
But we're saying it could be replaced by getting Lonzo, and it could be a better team. Y'all said that it ain't a better team, and it is a better team.
They're a better team by 5 games.
You got a taller lineup and everything.
They're a better team by 5 games.
I got
a question. That gets them in the playoffs, not even the play-in. That actually gets them. So if they're a better team by 5 games, that actually gets them in the playoffs.
Exactly.
Hey, I got a question for you.
You saying what to say what? They're a better team. Thank you. You admitted it, Athletic One. I'm glad I had you in the water. Drowning.
Hold up. Yo, I got a question for all of y'all. They were saying Cade Cunningham.
You ain't dropped me. You think the dudes want to be in the 9th seed? You think the
like I said, you just admitted it, Athletic One. You said 5, they would win 5 more games. You don't understand that they would actually not even have to be in the play-in. They would actually be in the playoffs.
You just said, come on, Athletic. Don't try to go back.
5 more games.
I wanted to ask y'all, who probably better.
Nah, if Gordon didn't get hurt, they would have made the playoffs.
What's good, Blair? What's good, Blair?
LaMelo Ball didn't get hurt.
Gordon and LaMelo didn't get hurt, would they make the playoffs?
Hold on, Blair. What are you trying to say,
Gordon and LaMelo didn't get hurt, would they make the playoffs?
Of course. That's what I'm saying. They're going to be even better than that. That's what I'm telling you.
Thank you.
So they're going to be even better than... They're gonna be even better than than the 6th seed.
This year they're gonna be better because the chemistry is better.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. No. So that don't make sense. You think the chemistry with Lonzo Ball and LaMelo is gonna fall off?
Wait. You telling me, bro? Answer the question. If they didn't get hurt, they would have been a 5th or 6th seed.
I already answered that question, Athletic One. I
they
told
was
you
already 8th seed before they got hurt. They was an 8th seed.
If fuck Gordon Hayward, if LaMelo Ball didn't get hurt, they would have been that 5th, 6th seed. I said, yeah, nigga.
All right. So what makes you think they want to fuck up that chemistry to bring in the Ball brothers?
Bro,
because what they seen was
what chemistry?
You
keep making it seem like they were just playing like water or something.
If they listen. If they didn't get hurt,
bro, Lonzo can play the 3 with both of them niggas, bro.
Hold up. Athletic, you watched the Charlotte Hornets games, right?
Yeah, I watched some games.
Okay, was Gordon Hayward really 100% with LaMelo's play style? No.
Bro,
they don't have the.
They went on a 9 game.
They don't have the greatest chemistry.
Bro, when LaMelo start rolling, really starting, They went on a 9-game win streak. Then
Right,
Gordon got hurt.
right.
Then
Earlier you
LaMelo
said
got
it
hurt.
was
I
8,
didn't
man.
say
Which
all that.
one
I'm
is
not
it
talking
now? Is
about
it
that.
8 or is it
Hold up, I'm
9?
not talking about athletic. I'm not
You
talking
had
about
no
that, bro.
wins.
Somebody
Bro,
grabbed
they
with their
were in
window
the 8th
down.
spot when
You
they got
had no
hurt.
wins
They were in
now.
the 8th spot when they got hurt.
Athletic. Come
Hey,
on, we're
bro,
not. Come on, bro.
Lonzo can
Athletic.
fit
Don't
in,
be
bro.
like
If
this,
Lonzo
bro.
can play the 3, he can fit in. He can
No,
play
Athletic. Don't
that's the
with
athletic.
thing,
Lonzo.
Lonzo. See, that's my thing. You just putting him on a team. To sit in the fucking
Athletic.
corner,
Don't
you gonna take the
athletic.
ball,
That's not
LaMelo's hand.
true.
Well, how is
Hey,
that gonna work, bro? Somebody
Athletic.
gonna have to
that's not
suffer.
just putting him on the
Athletic.
team. That's
Athletic.
crazy
You're
as
not being
hell.
real,
You
bro.
say that.
Come on,
They
be
both are
real.
selfish
You
players.
just
How they
said it
knocking that?
yourself.
This
Hold up,
nigga crazy.
you just, bro, athletic. Come on, be real. You just said it yourself.
All right.
Zoe being
I'm cool.
there,
If
Zoe being
Lonzo want
there
to
is a
average,
better team by 5
Lonzo want to,
games,
hey,
right?
if
You
y'all cool
just
with
said
Lonzo
that.
averaging 12, 6, and 6 for the rest of his career, cool. I'm not. I think the dude can do more.
Wait,
So,
Zoe ain't gonna get no 12, 6, and 6.
So you don't. That's what I'm
he
saying.
plays
This
for
is
the Charlotte
okay.
Hornets. He'll
So
average
now
12,
you
6,
even
and 6.
further put
Hold on, bro.
yourself underwater. So
Hold on.
wait,
Hold on.
no,
Shawty
wait.
paying
Please
Lonzo
attack
20
what he
mil.
just
No,
said.
Lonzo
If
averaged
you
more
gonna
than
get him,
that. He
get
was
him.
balling.
Well, you better get him then. Get him
Wait,
then.
hold up, Paul.
Yo, he getting paid 20 mil. Lonzo getting touches.
Come on.
Hold up, Blair.
Come on.
I'm starting to really question how you view Lonzo, because Lonzo got more points than that. He was on a bum ass Pelicans. He was fucking stupid, and he averaged more than 12.
That nigga
Are you
I
kidding?
just think.
I'm starting to
I
question
just
I'm
honestly,
questioning
I
how you
honestly
view.
just think like that the champ,
I'm really
like
questioning how you
All
viewed
right,
the
y'all
Ball
talking
brothers
about
and
putting him
Lonzo,
at the
bro.
3. You got Gordon Hayward. You got where the shots going, bro? Please tell me.
Bro. You just said it yourself.
Everybody got quiet. You please tell me how those shots gonna be divvied up.
Okay, hold up. Wait, man.
Hold on.
You're talking about how shots gonna be divvied up.
What do you
Come
mean?
on, Ray. Will you get him in?
Hold up, Paul. If you saw Point Zion, that's what they did. You would wonder, how did they get them shots still up though? They still got that ball movement and the way for
All right,
they
Ray, you're not getting him, Ray. Ray, you gotta get him.
No.
How they gonna get shots? Listen, how they gonna get shots put up?
Y'all talk about y'all. See, the thing is, I think y'all Lonzo family, y'all the Ball family fans. Lonzo, if you really down for Lonzo,
No, we're not
you want
just
him to
fans.
go to
We're
New York.
realistic.
You want him to go to Chicago to do his thing.
He ain't going to Chicago,
Oh,
bro.
God.
Chill with that shit.
What
bro.
you
I have to walk
really
on
actually,
eggshells
and
because my
now
brother
Athletic
here.
One, hold on, please,
Gordon
channel.
Hayward, how is this gonna work?
Hey, Athletic One, you must ain't watch Lonzo Ball. You must don't. I'm talking about, and I'm talking about. You sound like you don't know Lonzo Ball's game.
I'm sorry.
He's not worried about all that
I
shit.
ain't
I guess you really ain't, brother.
I'm speaking
I
from
guess you ain't. You really don't know. It sounds like you don't. It sounds like you don't know what the hell you talking about.
That you don't think that when
What it
Lonzo
sound like?
goes on
You sound like
the thing
you
is, I
sound
don't
like
know
you
what
don't
the
know
hell
the
I'm
hell you
talking
talking
about because
about,
I
sir.
don't agree with y'all. See that?
No,
That's
it's about agreeing with us. You just say some things.
You say a lot of things.
Damn,
Get
Ray.
the fuck out of here, bro.
Athletic.
Y'all want
I heard you say a lot of
y'all
things
want
that's
Zoe to go
respectful.
to another team where he gonna be handcuffed.
Athletic.
How is he gonna be
How he
handcuffed?
gonna
He
be
gonna be able to
handcuffed?
get a ball up
Come
to his
on,
bros
bro.
and everybody else that likes to run the floor like he likes to do.
Pope, hold up. How you gonna be handcuffed if Lonzo and LaMelo, they both two unselfish players and they brothers? Why would
Thank
not
you.
share the
They're two
ball?
unselfish people. How you
Like
gonna get
what?
handcuffed?
They're two unselfish.
All right, so
players.
you guys say I don't watch Lonzo. All right, does Lonzo defer the fucking ball? Would he defer to his brother at all times? Because he defers to whoever's has a hot hand. Lonzo gives the ball up.
That's what you
He
call a
defers,
true
bro.
point
You
guard.
putting him in the position where he's going
That's
to
called a
defer
point guard. That's called a
all
point
the
guard.
fucking time.
Let him spew his point. Yes, he deferred. Okay, next.
I got a question for
Y'all putting him in
Like
a
what?
position.
What the hell? Do you
Man,
know
y'all putting
Jason
that dude in
Kidd
a
made it to the
position to
Hall of
always
Fame
defer.
for
Let
deferring?
that dude, all
What
right,
are
this
you
is my
talking
point, bro.
about?
I'd rather see
let's change the topic, man. Come on, man.
Jason Kidd made it to the Hall of Fame, bro, with by deferring.
Irrelevant, man. It's irrelevant, bro. It's irrelevant.
So you acting like him deferring is a bad thing? He's a point guard. What are you
This shit
talking
sound
about?
retarded, yo.
Do you know what a point guard
I want to
does?
see.
They
I want to
defer
see.
to
See, the
people.
thing is,
They put people in the place to score.
Bro, that's like a football player.
I agree.
That's like a football player playing special teams. You
No,
see
that's
his
like a
potential.
quarterback
You
who
see his
just runs all
potential.
the time.
And then we
That's what it's
come
like.
on, man.
It's like a quarterback who never throws. What the hell are you talking about?
No, it's
You
not
talking
like
about,
that, bro.
oh man, he needs to run
All right.
too. No, nigga, he got an arm. He can throw
Hey,
it.
bro,
What the,
don't act like you in the
what the
second grade.
hell?
Don't act like you in the second grade trying to prove a point, bro. You know
Athletic,
what the fuck I'm talking about.
athletic. You say,
Nah,
hold
man, I don't. I
up, Blair.
don't.
See, the thing is, when somebody disagree with y'all,
At the
y'all
end of
go
the
to this
day,
baby
at the
shit.
end of the day,
Keep it 100, bro.
end of the day,
Hold on, wait, Pope,
at the end of the
hold
day,
Athletic
on.
one
this
Blair,
Lamelo's Lamelo's big brother. That's
Athletic.
Lamelo's big
There's
brother.
no, Athletic. You said a lot of things that we definitely agree. I know Dex heard some things that you said. He definitely agrees. We what's his name? MK just finished saying that he wants Lonzo to go to the Bulls. What's his name? Blair just said he wants Lonzo to go to the Pelicans or Knicks. We see that. We see those stuff as well. But they do know, everyone in this panel knows also, if Lonzo goes to the Hornets,
You acting like Hornets not
you think they're gonna just not look at each other and not pass it to each other? They're gonna pass the ball, go up the court, play good
Man, they
defense, and they're gonna be a
unselfish. That's
total
why I say you
lineup.
don't sound like the Ball brothers. They unselfish.
Yeah,
They
I'm
not the
just
type of
saying.
players that just gonna pass to each
I'm
other.
just
Bro,
saying.
They gonna throw it to Miles
you guys
Bridges.
not understanding.
They
See, you guys
MK.
are not listening.
This
You're
is
talking.
MK talking.
You're talking before you, but you're not listening to me. I understand they're unselfish.
we
Who
here.
got the wind going in the background?
It's time for Zoe to be selfish.
It's Blair.
Yeah, that's Blair. Blair, you
That's
gotta
like
be
The reason
Blair,
why y'all
man.
think
Roll your
LaMelo is
window up,
better than
Blair.
Zoe, the
Blair,
reason
you
why
can
y'all
get
think
Blair
LaMelo
always
is
in the
better than Zoe,
car.
because LaMelo is more selfish. That's why y'all think LaMelo better
LaMelo
than
is
Zoe,
not
because he's more
Y'all
selfish,
niggas
selfish.
trying to
man.
get
He's
jokes
more
on me. Y'all
aggressive,
need to
You're,
chill,
which
homie.
equals
yeah,
more aggressiveness. That's
I
the
don't
reason
think
why y'all
LaMelo's
think
better
he's
than
better than
Zoe.
Lonzo.
No,
Otherwise, he's not.
I don't
Zoe's
even
better
think
than
I don't even think
LaMelo.
LaMelo's better than Lonzo.
Otherwise,
But
he's not.
I think some people believe that LaMelo's better than
I
Lonzo
don't think
because
so either.
I think
Yeah,
right.
I
It's
think
not like a
Lonzo's
far
better.
Y'all
conversation.
heard it on
Don't
this
want
channel
Zoe
plenty of
on
times.
Washington. He
I heard
definitely
it
wouldn't be
today say y'all said LaMelo was better than him. I heard it
No,
Who's and Zoe are not boys,
I never
bro.
said that.
Who's and Zoe are not
hold on,
boys. I'm sorry.
athletic. Some people will put LaMelo over Lonzo because LaMelo has that type of
do that
mentality. And people will say, okay, this nigga Melo is the type of nigga that will get up and charge back up again.
for the ball.
Zoe the type of guy to fail and then put his head down. That's why some people put like LaMelo's better. I don't think Zoe is better. LaMelo's better than Zoe. Because I'm going to keep it a band with you. When LaMelo and Zoe played against each other, I swear to God, Lonzo didn't look like I want to show up on my brother. He was just enjoying the moment that, wow, here, because he said on his Instagram one time, he's like, man, this is unbelievable. I get to see my brother on you know what I'm saying, across in the NBA. I don't think Zoe was trying to really play against competitive, because they said they never talked about playing against each other. They always talked about playing with each other. And I really believe that Lonzo is going to hold up. I've seen Lonzo take Jello and Melo, because people keep forgetting this. He put them both in that 1v1 in the court and bust their ass, and he kept them. I'm still the big brother at the end of the day. Now, will Jello challenge Zoe soon? Maybe. But I'm just keeping a buck. Zoe has bust their ass before. I don't know why people act like he didn't bust their ass before. But
with all due respect, I get what you're saying with Zoe. I mean, with Jello, but Jello ass gotta make a fucking full roster. He gotta make a full roster, bro. He gotta make a full roster. I'm sorry. He gotta make a full roster.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's cool.
Here made the roster. Okay, come on.
No. Hold on, back
he
to
didn't make that roster. I'm sorry.
That's cool.
He made that roster.
Cool, man.
Hold on.
Whatever, bro.
I got a question to y'all about
LiAngelo.
LiAngelo. I got a question about LiAngelo. Do y'all think them rookies are gonna show him up in the summer league? Like the dudes like Steve Cunningham, Jalen Green?
No. Because
I feel like Jalen Green would try to dunk on him, yo.
No. Okay, let me tell you something. The Hornets, news already came that LiAngelo was playing the dudes that Michael Kipchak was already scouting. They put him in a 5v5. LiAngelo already scored 9 out of 11 points. This is true by reports.
In a 5v5 against
in a 5v5. They already did private
Martin
5v5s with scouts and other professional players and people that the Hornets are looking at. He bust tables and all that niggas already.
All right, when is that 4-day tryout?
You said what?
When is that 4-day tryout?
He was just saying, bro. He was just saying that, bro. Let me tell you something. He was just saying that because they don't want to get in trouble for
they're asking
doing something illegal, because you're not supposed to be like doing some shit like that, because you got to do it correctly. Because Jello have to, because really you're supposed to wait till Jello go to the summer
That's
league.
all emotions, man. That's the
No, it's not.
Well,
They
see,
had
I
to
don't think LiAngelo Ball is going to show out in the summer league against them rookies.
No, all I said.
Athletic
Blair,
one. Hold
Blair,
on one
you acting
second,
like
Ray.
Jello hasn't been working.
Right.
You
Hold
acting
on,
like
Ray, one
Jello hasn't
second.
been working.
Athletic one. Would you please just go look at the interview like I recommend you by Mitch Kupchak? You will hear from him.
I saw the interview.
What I'm
And
saying
Okay,
is,
then why are you
I
coming with
want to
these
see
wacky
LiAngelo.
takes?
to me, bro, I've been in this situation. I've been in
But
this
why are you
situation. All
coming
right.
with these
So
wacky takes?
I know when the GM's talking positive or he's saying what he gotta say. That was a say what I gotta say interview.
When you say real talent,
No.
that's saying what you
I
got
get
to
what
say.
you're saying. I get what you're
I'm not
saying.
saying
I
the
get what
boy
you're
ain't got
saying.
real talent.
Okay,
I'm not saying the boy ain't got real talent. I'm not taking away from him. What I'm saying is y'all want to heap all this a coal on the boy before he let the dude play. Let him make the team. Let him do his thing in summer league.
Yeah, exactly. I
agree.
agree.
Okay,
That's what I was asking. Do y'all think he's going to show out against the rookies?
Blair, I'm gonna tell you this. Okay, for everyone who wants speculations on Jello, Blair, MK, and Athletic. I'm gonna tell you why Jello is already on the roster. Yes, will he have to ball out and earn his minutes? No, hold on. Will he have to earn his minutes? Hold up. Will Jello have to earn his minutes? Sure. But Jello's already on the roster just because of the fact that his brother put him on. I'm gonna let you know this now. There's no situation.
Listen.
I'm just telling you now.
I agree.
Jello already said it. Already let it be known, nigga.
See, that's the thing.
I'm not gonna explain
Jello,
all you with Jello. I'm telling you.
Y'all got to think from a
if you ask
logical
Jello
standpoint.
if I made the team because of my brother, Jello would say no. I don't want to make the team because of my brother.
But he's not going to come out and say that though.
Nobody's going to say that. No, I get it.
Another wacky take. What brother in the league? Hold on. I'm gonna tell you it's a wacky take. What brother in the league? Hold on one second. Let me tell you what's a wacky take. What brother in the league that you know of that's not that good going to sit there and say, "Oh, I just want to make the team not because of my brother. I just want to make the team on my own merits." They don't even talk like that. They just own the team.
Listen real quick.
Yeah, but the thing is, you the one that said he ain't good enough. He should be good enough. He's a ball brother. He should be good enough.
I definitely think he's good enough to make the roster. I'm just saying, as a standpoint, I would like to, because I mean.
MK, listen to me.
Bro, hold on, listen. What you have to have in the summer league?
Blair and MK.
It would look bad.
I feel you.
It would look bad. It would look very bad for them to sign
hear what I'm saying.
To add him to the summer league team and then they cut him. That would look bad. That would look bad.
It won't look bad if you can't guard Jalen Green and all these rookies.
Okay, we agree. Blair, here's what I'm saying, because I think Dex and Pope is actually on to is agreeing with what I'm saying. I'm saying Jello is already on a team, right?
Thank you. That's it.
But we're not saying that Jello's not going to work for it though. He's going to go in the summer league.
You're not saying he better just
they're going to go in the summer league and he's going to fucking work. Don't get it fucked up. He's not going to fucking sip water like, hey, I'm on a team. He's going to work and do his thing.
He's been working. Keep that in mind.
I'm saying he's on the team regardless, though. That motherfucker.
So how many points do you think he's going to average?
And then I think a lot of people forget.
How many points he's going to average?
Those same players in the summer league, he's playing them again. He played a lot of those players.
Jello averaging 18.
Yeah, but he ain't playing a lot of them rookies, dude. That's a good rookie class.
He definitely has. He has definitely played some of those rookies before.
He never played Cade Cunningham, bro.
All you have to do, listen. All you have to do. Hold on. All due respect, panel. All you have to do is look at all the brothers that's in the league, right? And when you look at all the brothers in the league, you got a brother that's really good, and you got a brother that's, what is he doing here? Do you think he had to go through summer league to do all that to get on the team? Hell no. You don't even remember. You don't even remember if they was cooking in summer league or not. All of a sudden, you see him on the team.
Hey, one sec, Dex. One sec. I got just
right.
Yeah, he come in for garbage minutes.
Let me address something in the comment section real quick.
See, the thing is,
let me address something in the comment section.
The thing is, when y'all prove a point, y'all talking about all time. Giannis is a 2-time MVP, Defensive Player of the Year.
They
Of
signed.
course,
They
he got that
signed.
cliche to
They
put his
signed.
brother.
Just
Nigga,
like
I want my
Steph
brother on the
Curry.
team.
He was on
Yeah,
that.
he got
Okay.
that cliche
He
to
was on
do
that
that.
team before Giannis
Okay,
even got his first
Athletic,
MVP.
athletic.
That's one person, Athletic. What about Drew Holiday? What about Drew Holiday and his brothers?
Drew Holiday
Them
brothers
brothers
are
got
dope.
drafted on their own merit. They got drafted.
Yeah.
They
Hold
don't
up,
get
hold up,
they weren't free agents.
hold up,
They got
Only
drafted.
two.
Nigga,
Hold
they
up,
Only
got
two.
drafted because
hold
their
up.
Only
brother is
two.
hard and his name is Drew Holiday, and
Only
they was thinking
only
maybe
two got
they
drafted.
got some of that. That's why
Only
they
two
got
got
drafted.
drafted. Only two got drafted, right?
Hold up, one sec. Hold
But
up.
they're
One
making
sec.
Only
the
Hold
team
two
on
up.
their
got
they're
drafted,
making
right?
One
hey,
sec.
they're making the
They
team on
got
their own
drafted
merit.
off of their brother, though.
One sec,
Believe you me.
No, I said only
One
two
sec.
got drafted, right?
Can I
Listen to what I'm
hold
trying
up,
to
Yeah,
tell
only
you.
two
I'm gonna let
holidays.
y'all
Only
hold
two
up.
holidays
Did
got drafted.
Lonzo play with a brother?
Athletic,
Yes, Eric.
Bro,
Eric got
man,
drafted.
talk, bro. Nobody's
Can y'all
talking. Let him talk.
hold up real quick. Y'all can talk.
If you keep telling everybody hold up, you don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to
He
address
sound like Uncle Ball. He sound like
I'm
Uncle
trying,
Ball.
I'm trying to address something in the comment section. That's why. Okay, I was gonna let y'all keep going.
Go ahead, go get it,
10,
man.
10, 6. I want to make
I like
clear.
10. I like 10-10-6.
Yeah. I don't want to like get this confused. 10, 6. Please hear me. I'm saying Jello can play. I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm saying Jello's on the team, but he's still gonna ball out. I agree. I'm with you. He's gonna ball out. I'm just no. You're confused with what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell these guys because they're saying that I'm trying to tell you Jello's on the team. They're saying he didn't make the team yet. I'm telling you, he did. That's what I'm trying to tell them, bro.
I already told them niggas. I already told y'all. Jello for MVP of the summer league, man.
Hell no. I don't agree, bro. Nah.
The thing is, see, that's what is frustrating. You know what that dude got to do to get like 20? He got to play 20.
Oh my God, this guy's out of control.
You guys act like he's just gonna walk on the court and they're gonna give him 25 minutes a game, man.
He's on his
like,
way.
be realistic.
He's definitely on his way.
All right.
Honestly, I gotta see Jello's defense, bro. I gotta see Jello's defense against them rookies. I gotta see him hang with them.
I mean, at the end of the summer league, I definitely think he's making the team though. If he's not already on the roster, like y'all said,
thank you. He's gonna make the team regardless because you gotta understand. They look at Melo as a franchise player now. They look at Melo like, okay, we need to build around him. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, let's go back. You keep letting Athletic off the hook. Go back to when he's coming with those wacky takes and those misbacks.
Yeah, because I want to go back.
Because let me share something with you. Let me share something with you, my brother. Hey, LPB. You know I know you LPB. Lincoln Park. Let me share something with you, man. Let me share something with you. You cannot come on Flight Sports TV, shout out to Flight Sports TV, with those non-facts. Those non-facts and those wacky takes. You try to slide by us that the Holiday boys got drafted on their own merit. And I keep trying to tell you, hold up, slow down, pump your brakes. All of them didn't get drafted. I try to help you out. I said only 2 got drafted, right? You kept on going like you tried to ignore me. Only 2 got drafted. You don't even know the other Holiday name. Please tell me his name.
I don't know.
Aaron Holiday.
You doing all that cooking, right? You doing all that cooking.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan where I know.
Okay, but you putting them out there like you know the history.
I know.
I know he got 3 brothers. You put it out there like you know the history. The other Holiday is Justin Holiday, and he did not get drafted, like I told you. Okay. Only 2 got drafted.
But are they active on rosters right now?
Yes.
All right, so listen what I'm
telling you. Listen what I'm telling you. How did Justin get in?
Bro, are they on 3 different rosters?
If he's not drafted, how did he get in? On what merit?
On his own merit. He's not on his brother's roster. They're on their own roster.
Wasn't Aaron and Justin on the same
Justin
team?
Holiday played with on the Pacers, bro.
There we go.
Is any one of them a superstar besides
There they go. There they go.
And Justin Holiday played for Chicago too.
There they go. That's right. He's playing in Chicago.
They made it on their own.
Playing Chicago. He made it from the summer league, bro.
Listen, Justin.
Just like Steph Curry.
Stop it, dude. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Listen, you know why Stephen? You know, Seth Curry took so long to get in the league. Listen, man. Do you want to know the history, or you just want to rumble with that rubbish?
Because that's all y'all doing is rumbling with rubbish. Steph Curry, the reason why Steph Curry took so long to get in, because he had some personal issues, man. It wasn't just his game. Because he could have got in straight on the merit of his brother. Steph Curry was dealing with some issues, man. So keep that in mind. Until he got matured, until Steph Curry got matured, then they let him on in like he's supposed to come in.
Hey Dex, you know what I really want to talk about?
He earned his way. They didn't let him in.
Hold on.
You
can't skip by that.
See what he's
doing.
Steph Curry would have been in.
Steph Curry was a top prospect.
He's putting in the work.
Yeah, there you go. That's right. That's right, MK. Tell it like it is. He was a hard prospect out of Duke. So stop it, man.
He was a top prospect out of Duke. Y'all can't say that they let him in the league.
Thank you.
Thank
you. So that's what I'm saying.
Hold on. You guys always trying to jump on some wacky tape. I just said Steph Curry would have been in the league if he didn't have to deal with those personal issues. He would have been in the league coming out of Duke, man.
On his own merit. Thank you. You're proving my point, bro.
Hold up, Dex. Yeah,
but then
Dex, we're getting that foot off his neck. Hold up. I'm gonna tell you why we get off his foot off his neck. Because if we continue with this Jello question, he gonna bring it up in the fact that Jello's gonna work through his own narrative. He's gonna start winning this. But I'm gonna get back to where he was losing this.
I'm
gonna talk about the fact that back to Lonzo, the fact that I'm starting to really question him, his knowledge on Lonzo, because the fact that he said that Lonzo going to Hornets ain't much better.
We're not gonna backtrack. We're not gonna go backtrack. Hold on, Ray. Let's not backtrack. Hey, panel, can I say something? I'll let everybody. Let me just rock right quick, because let me tell you something. If Drew Holiday wasn't Drew Holiday, his brother Justin, they don't give him an action. They only give you action.
Thank you.
If Drew Holiday wasn't in the league,
bro,
neither one of his brothers probably get in the league. And this is listen, they games is not no NBA polished game, bro, like
my
that.
Best friend,
so
my best
they
friend.
Made it because they let me finish.
No, you about to prove my point again.
Please.
You proving my point again.
No, because hold on.
No, they made it you said there was
let me tell you something. Like they made it off of the name Holiday. Drew Holiday made such a good name for himself in the NBA as a great player on the court, off the court, to where they gave his brothers looks and thought maybe, okay, they got some kind of dog in them. They like Drew Holiday's DNA. They like what he's cut from. They fit it. So they brought them in. Believe you me, that's why they got a spot on roster.
They had to shoot the ball. They had to show the skill. My best friend.
We tired of you, athletic one.
You want to be, this is what I mean. Hold on.
Listen,
no. Because listen, they're not bums. They're not they can't shoot the ball.
Thank you. They have their own skill to get signed.
I'm telling you, do you know how many niggas go Hold on, man. Because hold on, you trying to tell me?
Come on, y'all. One at a time.
He trying to prove his wacky takes
the whole time. I didn't say nothing. I let everybody speak. I chill back for a minute.
Hey, my best friend was the number one rated quarterback in the country.
My best buddy.
Wacky.
Bro, you sound, and listen, for you to try to act as if Athletic One. Let me ask you a question, Athletic One. Let me ask you a question, Athletic One.
Y'all ain't got answers. Y'all got nah.
Okay, hold on. I got an answer. Athletic One. Will you tell me that there's guys who's definitely talented enough but don't make it in the NBA or the NFL just due to politics sometimes?
I was one of them, bro.
Okay, right. So why the hell? Okay, so let me tell you something. So it don't have to necessarily do with talent. So let me ask you something. Hold on. So listen. So was it somebody who had your position in the league probably just because of anything besides their talent? Because okay, but I'm just saying, there's people who be in the league just because of. Sometimes it's who you know, not what you know. And if you got a little bit of talent, you can get on. If you a hell of a, then of course you're gonna be on. But we'll give you a look just because of certain shit over a guy who might have more talent than you.
What I'm saying, bro, this is what I'm saying.
That's what they did with Gary Payton's son.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. When somebody
you can't answer
affords you, if somebody brings 10 scouts to a game,
the man said that all the Holiday boys was drafted. I'm through.
God.
I'm done.
All right. If somebody brings 10 scouts to a game because they're good, guess who those 10 scouts get to see? The whole
All other
team. And
players.
if guys can ball on their own merit, they get their own shit. So if their brothers if one brother afford them the opportunity to get a look, guess what? They still got to be able to ball to earn that shit.
True.
They have but this is what I'm telling you. They can't go out there and listen. They can't go out there and lay an egg and look shitty.
Thank
of course
you.
not.
So
Of course not. So you say that to say nothing, basically. They are. See, what I'm telling you is just because you okay doesn't mean that you a great NBA player or you supposed to be there. It's a lot of cats that's sitting on the bench that could easily be in the G. It's a lot of cats in the G League that could easily be sitting on the NBA bench. But due to certain shit, because I can guarantee you it's people in the G League who can cook Justin Holiday and Aaron Holiday's ass.
Facts.
Guarantee you. But since they the Holidays, they in the league, nigga.
Bro, I played with one of the best running backs to ever play, Lawrence Phillips. I don't know if y'all remember him.
Yes, I know Lawrence Phillips. Yes, that's the homie.
All right. One of the greatest
I know a lot about Lawrence Phillips. West Covina, California.
Ever. One of the greatest running backs, the best running back.
But he got drafted.
California?
Yes. He's one of the best. Yes, that's true.
All right, so one of the greatest running backs.
Played with the Rams.
The best I've ever seen. Marshall Faulk said out his own mouth, that's the best running back I've seen. That's what Marshall Faulk said.
He had personal issues.
I know about the politics. He got politicked out. I know about
he had personal issues too, though. Don't forget that part.
Phillips was my roommate in Montreal, bro.
He had some personal issues. Yes.
Yes,
That's the homie. That's the homie.
Yes, that's the homie. Big time.
Wait, y'all from LA?
I'm from San Diego. I played in
Southern California. We're from Southern California.
Yeah.
Oh, so what part?
South Central.
Oh, all right, yeah. I used to stay out there in
I'm from Pasadena.
I used to live out there in Pomona.
I don't want nobody.
Pomona.
I don't want no.
Oh yeah, Pomona. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to live out there. I'm in Miami now.
What's that? Pomona's
That's in IE.
Is that 456?
Pomona not in IE.
No, that's in IE.
No, that's LA County.
Nigga,
Pomona's LA County.
No IE, nigga.
Pomona, LA County.
I mean, shit, I'll hang out in Inglewood and Ladera Heights. I mean, I'll be out there too. I'm just saying. That's where niggas live.
I'm just telling you,
that's
Pomona ain't no IE, nigga. Pomona nigga hear you say some shit like that, boy. Get the fuck out of here.
What's that? 356?
I don't want
Pomona 356, right?
I know the politics of it because it's way more than you being able to catch or shoot the ball. That's mandatory. They already expect that. But what they want is I'm gonna give you $20 million. Can I trust you? That's how dudes get politicked out.
Ain't no Justin Holiday or Aaron Holiday getting no $20 million ever in their life.
Y'all forgetting? Y'all forgetting that when Lonzo
Aaron Holiday or Justin Holiday won't touch $20 million from an NBA
Lonzo
contract.
was drafted by the Lakers,
the average
he got Jello a private workout. He got Jello a private workout with the Lakers.
$30 million.
That's right.
I'm forgetting that.
And Golden State.
They pay 10 years.
And the Suns. Don't forget that too. Golden State and the Suns.
He got him private workouts. So when Ball got in the league, his brother definitely got put on. Jello definitely got put on for being undrafted.
With a bum ankle.
Hey, listen, Blake Griffin bum ass brother got on in the man. Listen,
yeah.
DeMarcus Cousins,
and he was a bum.
But he wasn't good enough, and he flamed out.
DeMarcus Cousins,
they gave him the action. No, they gave him the action, a full thrown action.
But he wasn't, bro. He played on Oklahoma. He started on Oklahoma, just like Jello. He's a D1 player. So was Blake Griffin's brother.
Like I said, bro, these niggas put bum ass Blake Griffin's brother. That's what we know him as. We know him as Blake Griffin's brother. We couldn't even tell you what his name is. I couldn't hear it because we were saying something at the same time, whoever that was.
That was me.
What'd you say, Dex?
I said, after that, he had a wacky take. Now he's trying to come back around.
Bro, you ain't getting away with that wackiness. Nope. Ain't nothing whack about it.
You had a wacky take on me.
Hey, y'all my niggas, man. For real, man.
Nah, but like, Convoys, all I was
man.
saying, bro, is, to me, y'all might jump down my neck again.
Don't do it then, Athletic.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I want to see Lonzo pull off in his own.
Hold on. Go back to Blake Griffin. Tell that story. Go back to Blake Griffin.
Blake Griffin,
His
bum ass brother.
Taylor Griffin. I think it was Taylor Griffin.
Oh, that's his name.
I think
But
it's
hey,
Taylor
look,
Griffin.
he didn't really, especially he didn't deserve a roster spot when they gave him action just because his last name was Griffin. That's it.
Right, that's how they did
When you got a brother that make a
too.
name, when your brother make even some kind of a name for himself in the league, and you got a brother coming up who got some kind of a skill, they all right, let's see what they do. Especially
right,
if you're a good
DeMarcus
dude.
Cousins' brother was like that too, man. DeMarcus Cousins had a brother.
That's right. That's
Hey,
right.
look, especially if you're a good
Klay
dude.
Thompson. Klay Thompson, brother.
Oh, you're right, Klay Thompson, brother. Damn.
If you're a good dude, man, they definitely fuck with you.
J.R. Smith, brother. J.R. Smith, brother.
So this is the frustrating thing about this conversation. Y'all niggas trying to make a case for him making the team because he's a brother. And I'm trying to make the case for him to make the team on his own merit. That way he'll earn his minutes.
Yeah, but so what about the Kupo?
Yeah, but the thing is, when you say that, I think when you say on your own merit, I mean, people like regardless if he make it on his own or not, people still gonna say like,
no, but
we only got put on
because that contradicts. Hold on, now listen, that contradicts Athletic One. Hold on, let me get him. Let me get him. Because hold on, Athletic One. Athletic One, you just said none of them dudes just made it off their brother's last name. They had to do it on their own merit. So if Jello make it, why would you?
What he said in his interview?
If Jello make it, why would he make it on his own merit, right?
What did he say about the situation?
Hold on. If Jello getting the summer league action and he go to summer league and do his stuff and end up on the roster, he made it on his own merit, right?
Facts.
Yes. Facts.
So what the fuck are we arguing about? Of course we know this.
That's all I'm asking y'all to do. Y'all talking about he gonna win MVP. He gonna average 18.
Oh yeah. That's my prediction.
No.
Listen.
Come on, man.
I keep telling you, people make predictions all the time. Who your Super Bowl prediction? I got one. Tampa Bay. Who your MVP prediction of the summer league? Jello Ball, nigga. What you mean?
Facts, bro. Same thing. I said those are just predictions when I said like MVP and shit. When I meant like y'all was saying because y'all saying that Jello didn't really make the roster yet. I was covering up to tell you that he did make the roster already. Yes, if he balls out of summer league and he's on the roster, yeah, that's good. They're gonna go by his narrative, right? But at the end of the day, like let's say Jello fucking drop an egg, bro. Let's say Melo drop 4 points. I'm telling you right now, Melo still got Jello on the fucking roster, bro. I'm just
Thank you. That's all I've been saying.
That's what people saying. That's why they saying that.
Right. Even if Jello drops 2 points, nigga, like because of Melo and his name and what Melo is, and the fact that we're looking at Melo as the franchise player, especially if they get Lonzo, Jello's on a roster no matter what, even if he got something to
Miss Cupcake said out of his own mouth he appreciates Melo having a mentor, especially a mentor who happens to be his brother. That's it.
Yeah. I think.
Hold on. And he also said
so he making the team to be a counselor.
Being around the dude.
Y'all got the game twisted, bro.
No, you're trying to twist our words. We're saying even if he scored only 2 points,
y'all nigga giving this nigga a sympathy roster spot.
We're saying even if he laid.
It is what it is.
You're looking at Melo as the franchise player.
We're not saying he's going to go lay an egg. That's just hypothetically speaking, Athletic One.
Yes, I'm speaking hypothetically.
He said if he wins, Athletic One.
No, say it for what it is. Don't say it for what it is. Jello gonna take it however it come. If he ball out, he gets it. If he gets Melo's mentor to help Melo shoot around in the gym, it doesn't matter. Just like the Antetokounmpo, it doesn't matter. However you get there and stay there.
I definitely think the Hornets are thinking in the long run, like as far as signing his brother, like because eventually they're gonna have to pay his brother. So you do this solid right here now. We got you on the low.
Thank you. It's politics.
And hold up, Dex. Thank you, Gabe, for starting to come around because Athletics still can't come around. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. We're just
I think that's what the Bucks did. I think that's what the Bucks did for his brother. Like they signed him
because they know that Melo they have to give all the reasons for Melo to keep that star franchise player on that team. You know what I'm saying? They're going to do whatever it takes to keep him.
Exactly.
And if it takes that Jello has to sit on the damn bench and drink water the whole game, that's what they're going to fucking do, bro. That's why we're saying.
Remember this, Ray.
Regardless.
Wait, remember this. The Lakers. Hold on a second, Athletic. Let me say something to Ray real quick. Hold on a second. Okay. Now you know Jello's mind. Okay, whatever. But Ray. Let me talk to Ray. And let me chop it up with Ray real quick. Athletic. I'll get right back with you. Ray. Also remember when Giannis was delaying on signing that extension, and within that delay, when he was signing that extension, his younger brother. His younger brother was up for an extension. What did the Lakers do?
Yep.
The Lakers signed him, right?
He got signed up.
Exactly. And he never played 1 minute last year.
He played 1 fucking minute.
He never played 1 minute. They signed him hoping that Giannis could come over to the Lakers.
Yep. Just by his name. That's the point.
That's why they signed Jello.
Keep it 100, man.
Bro, listen
Fox Sports TV. Fox Sports TV.
On a whole nother level of competitiveness, man. On a whole nother.
No, you just looking at it wrong, and you stand to it.
Athletic, bro.
So you guys listen to what y'all saying? Like, really?
Athletic.
Come on.
If you think Jello, do you think that Jello is going to not be signed on the roster if he only gets 2 points?
What I'm saying is Jello ain't gonna be happy with that shit because he's a competitor.
Oh my God, Jello ain't gonna be happy.
Yeah, oh my God. He's a competitor, is he not?
He's happy right now. He's not even getting paid.
Yes, bro.
He's not even getting paid and he's happy. Just being a market hornet.
He don't need basketball.
Athletic.
He already got millions. According to y'all, he don't need this shit.
Okay,
he wants to play because he wants to hoop.
And that's what Jello showed you himself.
He wants to play.
Athletic. We're saying, okay,
that man plays for free.
Hold up, Dex. Jello has the biggest chip on his shoulder. So we already know, okay, that's why we're not even saying it, because we already know that Jello's gonna go out there and ball out, and because I already know that Jello's thinking in my mind, people show that I didn't just come here not from my brother's name. But at the end of the day, we also know that regardless if he was to ball out for 20 points or 2 points, you're on the roster because Melo, they're making sure that Melo is happy. They're making sure that Melo is the franchise player. And you best believe, if you don't think Melo already whispered in the ear, okay, I'm going to fuck with y'all. If you fuck with me, get my boy Jello on this fucking roster. Trust me. And they already let that be. They let the ground be down, bro.
I guarantee his brother is saying, I just don't want him on the fucking roster. I want him to play.
Bro.
Playing, I'm telling you.
Oh my God, this guy is ridiculous.
Bro, we know he's playing. We know he's playing, bro. And we know listen, because this is why we're not even saying this. We know he's gonna ball out and get minutes, man.
Oh my God, Athletic one.
We know that. We know he's gonna get minutes and ball out. But we're also trying to tell you is whether
Ray, don't beg Athletic one to be smart. If he want to be a dummy right now, let him be a dummy. Don't beg him to be smart.
He's like not seeing the fact that we're saying yes, he's gonna. We're gonna let him play. Yes, we're gonna let Jello play.
Tonight, that's what you sound like. Tonight, that's what you sound like.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Hey, did y'all notice how they paid some respect to Jello Ball by not drafting no small forwards? Holla!
Tonight,
that's his spot, nigga.
Forward, nigga. You're not coming correct.
They already know it.
Wait. Hold up, Pope. You may have messed up a little bit. There's not that many small forwards that was all top picks.
I mean, shit. So. Even in the second, hey, listen, I'm talking about even in the second round, to where you could have just got somebody for summer league. They made sure that was clear that they didn't draft nobody that's gonna be fucking with Jello's time, even in summer league. I want y'all to remember
this take because we're gonna revisit it. All right?
Yeah, we're gonna revisit. But Athletic one, I just want to share this with you. Jello is on the roster. The summer league is only going to determine how much minutes he get when the preseason starts. If he cooks in the summer league, that's going to determine his minutes in the preseason.
Yeah, I think the summer league is just determining his minutes.
See, the thing is, that's what I'm saying. Let the dude.
But he's on the roster already. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hold up, Dex. Athletic, stop saying let the boy play because we already know he's going to play.
Thank you.
Stop saying that. We know he's going to play. But we're also telling you is If the motherfucker played no minutes and had 2 points, let's say he played 1 minute and got 2 points,
Now
he still made the team, my guy.
I don't want you to start calling me nigga and pussy and shit. All right?
Okay,
I'm on your team. I'm on your team.
I just said nigga. I didn't call you pussy, did I?
I mean, I know, but you about to get there. I hear you.
Y'all
heard it.
John Rizzo said, what about the small forward they have now? He's not.
That's no. You're not.
Jello coming off the bench. Jello definitely coming off the bench.
Hey, you the homie, so
yeah, the guy in the chat talking about.
If I get heated, that's
yeah,
okay.
That's
just
cool,
argument.
John. Yeah.
It's different with Lonzo's trash. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to fight his ass. There's a difference. There's a total difference. No.
Lonzo going to the Bulls tomorrow. Market. He going to the Bulls tomorrow. Market.
I'm just saying. Right. I'm just saying. If Jello scored 2 points and had like 2 minutes, he's still going to be on the roster just for the fact that Melo keeping Melo happy. That's what I'm trying to say. They're keeping Melo happy no matter what.
Oh man, this is great. My nigga Big Baller was cooking waffles and eggs for ball facts today.
Come on, bro.
You niggas better wake up and smell the waffles, nigga.
Yeah, that's what
it is
did.
cooking. Shit's cooking, man.
He just cooked.
It's going down.
By the sons.
It's going down.
You know?
Yeah, no, nigga. Let me tell you something. If that boy was planning on signing anywhere else, LeVar Ball, the Big Baller, would be pissed off, nigga. He would not be in a good mood to be flying ball facts out from the East Coast.
He's going to the Brooklyn Nets, boys.
Yeah, like I said, he ain't about to be doing all of that. He doing all of that because he for sure know what's up. See, he don't got to hear woes and reports and all that bullshit. He know exactly what's popping. So when he over there cooking waffles and eggs right before the second and got ball facts over there who been talking this same talk for the longest, hoop jargon over there, yeah, nigga, stay tuned. It's proof in the pudding, nigga. Or should I say the waffle mix, nigga?
All right. We'll see.
Proof in that egg batter, man. It's cooking.
Hey, we're gonna see.
It's cooking.
We're gonna see how much you gotta have that teaspoon of cinnamon next to you. Put it in your mouth.
Kuzma went to the Wizards.
I ain't never known LeVar Ball to be
Kuzma's gonna get flipped. Kuzma's gonna get
Athletic one's gonna eat crow.
He's gonna flip for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And let me tell you something, man. I think that Lonzo's going to the Bulls, but man, if Lonzo goes to the Hornets, man, do you know the mentality that Lonzo's going to have? They are going to be free for once and play their game.
Man, he's gonna be back to big bro too.
They're going to be playing the fastest game where you like if you're a defense that like to beat your little defensive sets, you won't even have the time to do it because Lonzo gonna throw that 50, that 100 court. What's his name? LeVar Ball said, I think they said, yo, how do you feel about Lonzo and LaMelo throwing up half court shots? He said, bro, that ain't nothing. Y'all ain't seen nothing. Y'all just see Lonzo throwing that half court and that full court stuff, and LaMelo throw the full court. Imagine what they're gonna really throw when they're there. The ball gonna be moving across the court. It's gonna be the fastest.
Hey, no, for real. Y'all might see that old. Y'all might even see that old LaMelo Ball, the one who used to point at the half court line and pull up on niggas on a regular basis. Splackow. That's called confidence. Do you understand? You pull up on
in the chat. White team in the chat, you're 100% wrong. we noticed you, but you're 100% wrong.
Yeah, I didn't even. I didn't call nobody a name, whoever you are. Yeah, so I don't. You got the wrong person.
Yeah, you tried.
Yeah, but
I think Lonzo's definitely going to the Bulls. I don't know about D Rose though, bro. I don't know about that. I don't know.
He's trolling.
Yeah, I mean,
just ignore that. Just ignore that. Yeah,
don't worry about it, man. It's
if I was D Rose, I'd take the pay cut and just go to the Lakers.
Yeah, how about he just go to the Pelicans?
I don't give a damn where Rose
They're gonna need a point guard. You hear me?
That'd be a good look.
Yeah.
That'd be a good look.
Hey man, that's what I'm saying. Shit, whatever. Because Lonzo ain't gonna be
confirmed by me. Yeah, confirmed by you. You must be a Bulls fan.
Confirmed by
Ball
me.
facts in the building. Ball facts in the building. Ball facts just shout out the chat.
My God, ball facts in the building. How was them waffles, facts? Man, tell us how the big ball of waffles was, my guy. That's what, yeah, man. I know shit was cooking up over there, facts. Go ahead and let us know how them waffles was tasting. Yeah, wink, wink.
We're not talking about you, Sack Entertainment. We're talking about White Tyndall.
Ew, my God,
You're
ball
not talking about
facts
soccer,
again.
even though your takes is a little off, but we ain't talking about you.
Well, yeah, I
Hey,
think
ball facts,
we
man.
got
If you ain't got a
Minnesota
chance to
going.
check the Pope
We got
channel
Minnesota
out,
going.
man, check it out. It's the Pope B. Frank.
Hey, and you want somebody who really tell you about Jello? Oh, Ball Facts will let you know some shit about Jello you never know.
Oh yeah, man. You know, he stay on it all the way.
We're gonna know what we need to know after this summer league.
That's why I tell you,
know.
when Ball Facts is over at the Ball Estate,
we're gonna know after this
nigga,
summer league.
The big
he ain't
baller
coming to
himself
give Ball Facts no bad
said,
news.
right, the big baller himself said Michael Jordan got a lottery pick for free.
Yeah.
Free. Big time baller.
People who's like to sleep on Jello, man, let me tell you something, man. If you look at LaMelo and Lonzo as this amazing talent, future all-star, future star, and Jello put up more numbers than them, why don't you I'd be wondering why y'all don't look at Jello like he can't do the same thing. It's just crazy to me.
Because high school is high school and the league is the league. It's two different things.
But he did it more than just high school though.
That's what I'm saying. So please stop.
I think Jello's niche.
If you was
he did it more than high school. He did it. He did it.
Right,
and
if you went to college, if you went to college, you was the best. You was first team all conference and whatever. If you went to college, all right. So
Ball Facts, we don't know what Flight is right now.
Everybody's.
I don't think Flight's in the building.
I think Jello's archetype in the league is gonna be like Duncan Robinson.
No. Ball Fact. Scroll up. If you scroll up, the link is still there. Just scroll up. Because I just did it. I just scrolled up and the link is still there. You have to scroll up though. Just scroll up. The link is there. I see it. You just gotta scroll up.
Oh, he said.
I'll show you on the laptop. You can scroll up. You'll see it.
No, because you can only go so far though, don't you? Can't you? Oh, that's on your phone.
I'm saying I just scrolled up and we're not that far.
But even if you scroll up though, Ray, if Flight's not here, he's just gonna be in the background.
Hey, Dex, call that nigga Flight, man. Call Flight and tell him to drop the link for the facts to get in here, man.
Hold on.
Yeah, you got his line. He probably sleep or something, man. It's late. He had a long day and shit.
Wait, can I drop the link?
Forgive us, facts. My nigga had his baby shower and whatnot.
Hold on one sec. Can I drop the link for him? Because I got it right here.
But he got to still get in through our Flight because he just be in the background.
Yeah. Right.
Oh shit! But that
definitely.
But that's still.
Get my boy Ball Facts in the building.
But Flight not in here, so.
I know that's what. Now Dex calling him. Dex calling him right now, man. He got the personnel. Yeah, so we gonna be able to put this stuff to bed real soon. All
right, listen. Let me tell you something. Today is August the 1st. So, Hey, we literally not so what? We about to find out where Zoe's going, man. Yes, sir.
They gonna do it in the wee hours too. That's when they gonna sign the niggas gonna wake up, huh? Yeah. Give him the number 2. Terry Rozier's out of here. Jello's getting number 3. People ask, you think Terry Rozier gonna give up number 3? He ain't gonna have no choice. He's out of here. He can have number 3 wherever else he go. That's for goddamn show.
Bro, I'm still looking at the fact that it is literally August the 1st, y'all. Everybody in the chat, man, it's August the 1st. We are literally one day away, bro.
Yeah, man. Get your government checks, man. Get ready.
By the time you can get out them sorry ass Pelicans, thank you, Jesus. Whew. My damn nerve.
And let me tell you something. Let the church say amen. You know what I'm saying?
It's I just really too. I just don't see. Nobody else being able to really give a good signing trade with the Pelicans that they'll want, except for the Hornets.
But you're not understanding. This is what they could do. They can honestly let Lonzo walk and then trade assets. Like, you forgetting they still got 2 point guards on their team that's not starting this year. They're trying to get Lowry.
Let Lonzo walk?
You said what?
Did you just say they can easily let Lonzo walk?
if they fail on not signing Lowry, which is their plan right now, they have 2 point guards on their team that's not going to be starting this year that they could trade away. That's my point.
Man, them point guards ain't worth shit.
Yeah,
what are you talking
They
about?
would drop.
Them 2 point guards ain't worth nothing. Ain't nobody giving up nothing for no Nikhil Alexander and Kyron. Look what?
Hold up, MK. Unless David, we know David Griffin's stupid, bro. But unless this nigga has some Down syndrome bullshit going on with him, there's no way you give up Lonzo for nothing.
You don't let him walk, bro.
There's no way you don't let Lonzo walk.
Listen.
Well, be clear. Be clear.
All right, so listen, hear me out. If Lonzo signs with the Bulls, right?
Yeah.
If Lonzo signs the offer sheet with the Bulls, the Pelicans don't have to get anything from the Bulls. They could let him walk and sign Lowry. That's
no. You're not listening. No, they have to do.
They can't do a signing trade. They can't. How you gonna do a signing trade with Lowry? That doesn't make sense.
Because they just did.
So listen, you're wishing on a star, though. Hey, hold on, okay. So you're wishing on a star, literally. You're wishing on Kyle Lowry for them to want to go there.
Yeah.
First of all, you're wishing on a star, brother. What's really in your face is the fact that a signing trade is most likely going to happen. That's more likely to happen. That's more likely to happen than Kyle Lowry going freely to go sign with them for $30 million. So that's far-fetched. So what's likely to happen is to say, well, we need somebody back for Lonzo. Who's got the best guy for us and fit with us out there in the league? And where do you want to go, Lonzo? Well, I want to go to Charlotte. Well, who the hell does Charlotte got that we would want?
Bro, you keep saying Charlotte.
Terry Rozier.
The writing on the wall that he's going to Chicago.
Hold on.
Confused.
Please, what's his name? Pope. Please don't say Chicago. You're just throwing him off. Let's just get him to the point that it has to be a sign and trade. It has to, because he's a restricted free agent for everything to go correctly.
Okay,
for all the money to work together, all the money to work. Okay, I'm telling you how it goes. You have to do a sign and trade, more than likely, bro. That's why they did a qualifying offer today for Lonzo Ball and Josh Hart to make them complete restricted free agents. There's a reason.
And look, and listen, and look at this, Ray. It even added up even more beautifully because what did the Pelicans originally say they were willing to pay Lonzo? About $18 million. So ain't that what Terry Rozier is getting paid? $18 million. So they actually saved money by letting Lonzo go and getting Terry Rozier and giving them exactly what they had to give Lonzo.
You want to bring up them Hornets so bad.
No, I'm just saying. Listen. It's just coming to me. This shit's in my face. You feel me? This mind of mine's is something else. This shit keep coming. So it's like, okay, damn. Terry Rozier actually getting paid $18 million, the same exact number they said we got to pay Lonzo.
Are y'all hosting this chat tomorrow? After he goes to the Bulls? Because I want to hear this. I'm gonna have to hear this. Y'all gonna be doing the same stream setup, right?
Hey, man, for sure, man. We gonna be here every day. We here every day.
I'm telling y'all.
Subscribe to Fly Sports TV, and you can even look in the past videos.
Right, it'll set a reminder for you. If you ain't subscribed, subscribe.
Yeah, we have people who show their talent, rapping and all that. This is legit. So
they can't trade Kobe White, bro. He's
I don't know if Flight's when he's gonna do another thing, but more than likely we're gonna be streaming it up, bro. Especially when Zoe gets signed.
Hey, listen, Flight in LA right now. It's only 10:30 in LA. Flight, I mean, not Flight, but my boy, what's the name? Ball Facts. He in LA right now, chilling, man. It's 10:30 his time. He trying to get in the chat. He trying to let us know what's happening. Listen, Ball Facts. Y'all understand? Y'all see what the fuck is going on? Ball Facts is in the building. He in the chat. It's 10:30. The nigga ain't left the Ball Estate. He's still there.
Yeah. He's still there.
He's still there. So, hey, listen, man. He popping a collar one time, and you don't even know it. You don't even know it. You know what
I'm just saying. Without Lonzo on the books for this year's team, they have $30 million in cap space. Without signing him, that's why I'm saying they don't have to do a sign and trade. I'm just saying they're banking on Lowry signing. If Lowry doesn't sign, I see a sign and trade.
To you, they don't have to sign and trade, bro. But legally, bro, for everything to work correctly and the fact that he's a restricted free agent, they have to do a sign and trade. Yes, you're looking at like, bro, why you gotta do no, but you're
no. What
it's
he's saying, Rave, is if they sign a point guard that they want, then they can just let Lonzo go.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what he's saying.
They don't have to do
He's
something.
saying
Let him
if
go. They don't offer
Cal
the
Lowry
seat.
come over there and say, give me the bag, or I'll come sign with y'all, then they can just say, Lonzo, you can go sign wherever you want.
Currently, right now, with Lonzo Ball not on the books, they have $30 million in
sign
cap.
Lowry, but even if they sign with Lowry now, today they just made it official that they have to make him restricted though. They kept his rights. Today,
I know because if they didn't
kept his rights.
If they didn't keep his rights, he would have been an unrestricted. He would have been a unrestricted. I mean, not unrestricted. He would have been a.
I'm telling you, even if they sign Lowry now, they got to make a sign and trade.
They don't. I'm telling you, they don't.
Yes, they do. They already made it official today. They made it official today. What are you talking about?
Listen, make it make sense. Make it make sense. If Lonzo was to sign an offer sheet right now to the Bulls, I mean August 2nd, they have that only gives the Pelicans a chance to either match that or get assets out of that trade if Lowry doesn't sign that contract to the Pelicans. That's only a backup plan. Now that's basically a backup plan to say, well, since Lowry didn't outright come over here, even though we got the cap space with Lonzo off the books, then we got to get something back in return for Lonzo if we letting him walk. That's all that signing. That's all that.
No, you're 100% right. I mean, on that part, you're 100% right. I'm not disputing that. I'm just looking at Cal Lowry actually going over there. Freely.
I understand.
I doubt that very seriously. But so what I'm looking at is, I mean, that could happen. It can happen. It could, but the percentage of it, not too good. So I
definitely think they're gonna throw the whole sinking kitchen at Lowry. I don't think Lowry's gonna turn that money down at the end of his career. I just don't see it. He's already a champion.
I don't believe they got. Wow. Okay, but you got to think about that. I'm gonna throw the kitchen sink at Cal Lowry.
I mean,
really? I'm gonna throw the kitchen sink. I'm gonna throw the kitchen sink. I'd rather just sign and trade and get Terry Rozier. Terry Rozier is the same type of player for $18 million. Why would I want to give Kyle Lowry $30-something million? I can go and sign and trade with the team that Did you see what I'm saying? You can get Terry Rozier, who's younger, who gonna put up buckets, who fits your system, the whole 9 yards. He a dog, but he actually fit the city.
But I just think that the Pelicans front office, David Griffin, views Kyle Lowry on the same level as Chris Paul. He thinks if he can bring that veteran point guard, championship mentality, craft type point guard to that team, it'd take them to the next level. The exact same way Chris Paul took that Suns team to the next level. That's what I'm all viewing that around. They even took the coach, the assistant coach from the Suns. They took Monty Williams, assistant coach. They took Willie Green.
No, I can see. I mean, what you said right there makes sense. I mean, as far as they might see or view Kyle Lowry as that dude and want to try to go because they silly. That's the only reason why I can see what you're saying, because they dumb, so they might do some dumb shit like that. And hey, but if they were smart in any kind of way, I'll save myself $12 million. 12 million, and I can go ahead and put some depth with what's going on. Get rid of one of these Nickeil Alexanders or these whoever. I get rid of one of them. Give me a better depth on my, because I still need a good center. I need a stretch center.
I think because if you think about it, the Pelicans were in this position. They were in this position last year. That's why they drafted those two guards. They drafted those two guards, and for this moment right here, we're moving on from Lonzo. They knew they wasn't, if he played great, they knew they wasn't gonna be able to match his money. They just gave BI a big contract last year. He just signed an extension. They got to keep Zion happy, which letting Zoe go, I mean, I don't get how that keeps him happy, but they're gonna try to appease him by bringing in an all-star caliber point guard. That's why I think they're gonna throw 35, 36 million at Kyle Lowry and then his career, which is crazy.
But you gotta look though. You gotta understand.
Chris Paul gonna get the same money though too.
But what I'm saying to you is this though: Zion Williamson, who you think he gonna have more fun playing with, Rozier or Kyle Lowry? Nigga, Rozier, bro. Rozier gonna bring that juice. He gonna bring the energy defensively. He gonna bring basically the same type of shit, Lowry, but kind of in in a better fashion, the younger version fashion. Kyle Lowry play old school. Zion Williamson, one of the nigga who, that ended up being LaMelo brother best friend over there on the Charlotte Hornets. So he obviously a nigga who get along with the youngsters like that, but still a veteran presence because he's still a veteran. He did
But
go to the
Jordan,
Eastern Conference.
but you gotta think
You
about it
say
though.
12 million, no, MK.
Jordan, I know, but you gotta think about it though. Jordan loves Terry Rozier. I don't think he's just gonna cut him. Like I don't think he's just gonna do that. I don't
No,
think
see,
he's
I
gonna
think
get rid
all
of
of that,
him.
all they love affairs that they had, and this is why I do think so, because all the love affairs, even with James Borrego being in love with Tay-Bay, they all come to the realization now that hey, that shit's over. That we didn't go nowhere with just them boys. When we had them boys before LaMelo got here, we were trash. We ended up the third pick. So with that being said, these niggas ain't really all that hell of her. They only better now because of LaMelo. They understand this as basketball players and people who do this shit. So one player can be very affectionate to your team. So it's not necessarily that these players is off the chain and we can really rely on them. They dispensable. They
I
can go.
definitely think Arana. I mean, because they say free agency starts at like 6:00 Eastern time. I got a funny feeling Lonzo's gonna sign an offer sheet to the Bulls. Then we gotta see what Kyle Lowry does. It's all gonna be really up to him. If he goes to New Orleans, then it's confirmed that Lonzo's going to Chicago. I mean, you can't do nothing about
Hell
that.
nah, he'll freely walk his ass on over. He'll freely walk his ass on over with his brothers. I don't understand why. If y'all watch the Ball brother family and the Ball show and all of that type of shit, because I watch every show, every season, have been watching these niggas before they had a show. So it's like if you watch this shit, you would know they desire, not just their daddy's desire, but their own desire is to play with each other. So if they let him walk freely, and Charlotte's like, shit, we got 20 million. What the hell? You think you're gonna go turn that down to go play with Zach LaVine?
I mean,
bro?
see, this is what I don't get. Like, they're not gonna just let Lonzo walk, even if they get a point guard. If they get a point guard, they're gonna let Lonzo walk. They're gonna put all that money.
Okay, hold on,
all their money to Chris.
Hold on, DK. Okay.
To Kyle Lowry.
MK, but you also gotta understand Lonzo's value, though. Are you not looking at that as well?
Who?
Lonzo's value.
Okay, but you got to understand they have to make the money work.
Nigga, let me tell you something.
In order for them to let Lonzo walk and sign that contract, they're gonna have to get somebody in return. I think Kyle Lowry's enough. I don't think you're saying.
Yo, it's a trade, their money matters. MK. If they sign Lowry,
right?
If they let Lonzo walk, that would be the
That's
world's
not letting him walk. That's not letting him walk.
No. You said they get Lowry, right?
Right. They got to sign Lowry. Remember that.
Okay,
they have to
sign Lowry.
They have 30. They have 30. They have like 33 million in cap. If they sign,
they're not signing Lowry for 33 million.
Did you see the numbers that they're offering him?
No, they're not signing Lowry for 30 million. They're probably gonna send Lowry an offer of 28 million or something.
Bro,
what? That's still big. That's still a big contract.
Okay, I'm just saying. I think
that's the biggest. No. You're acting like.
I seen.
But you're acting like they're going to start off. Hey, here, 36 million are.
I seen 34 million.
No.
They're going
to start off at 28.
Because you got to understand,
Knicks are not throwing. Hold up, the Knicks are the only team that can throw a bigger bag than the Pelicans. And the Knicks are not offering a big bag to no damn Kyle Lowry.
I mean, but
I'm telling you, they don't have to throw a whole 36 million at Kyle Lowry.
Ray King, you have to look and you have to think. Why would Kyle Lowry go to a team that haven't made the playoffs in the last 2 years if they're not going to throw him the whole bag? He wouldn't go there for nothing else.
Can you listen? You have to start. Okay, do you know how to bid? You know how to bid, right?
But you don't look who you're bidding for. Look who you're bidding for. Look who you're bidding for.
Okay.
Why would they low?
Listen. Lowry wants the bag, right?
Exactly. He wants to
get calm down. Larry wants the bag. Okay. Larry wants the bag. Let's start right there. Yes. If Larry wants the bag, the Pelicans are going to give him a nice offer because you don't just You don't just go ahead and just go throw him all your money like that.
But that's how you want. That's how you want to bid. That's how you want to bid.
Hold up.
That's what all these teams are with all these cash.
Can you? Okay,
I'm
listen.
confused.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Look, there's no. They know all them teams. There's not that many.
They have the Knicks, Miami.
There's not. No, Knicks is not offering him a bag. Oh, the Knicks are not offering Larry a bag like that.
They have the most cap space. You just said it.
I agree. No, they have the most cap. No, listen, bro. They have the most cap space, but they're not offering him the bag like that. The dude, Miami is not offering him a bag like that. The only two competitors that can offer him a bag like that, and Lowry's like 40 years old, damn near 40 years old. The only people that can offer him a bag like that is New York Knicks and the Pelicans. Okay, and so and if the Pelicans know that the New York Knicks is not gonna throw a bag like that, they can start off like, "Hey, Kyle Lowry, would you like $28 million?" You're like, I might need a little more. Okay, we'll do 30. It's called bidding. You don't have to go, oh yeah, I'm gonna throw you 36 mil. You don't.
You have to understand. You have to understand.
Like, okay. For example, right? Let's say they do give Kyle Lowry 36 mil, right?
That's all they kept. That's all they kept. They went out. They went out and got that point off Zion.
Okay. Let's say they give him. Okay. Let's say they give him 36 mil, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
If you find out that the only person that was the highest that was going to bid was the New York Knicks, and they said New York Knicks wasn't going to go high. Yes, so you find out that the New York Knicks wasn't going to go no higher than 24 for Kyle Lowry. Do you know you just wasted about 5, 6, 7 mil?
But Ray,
you could have got that. You get what I'm saying?
You have to think that Lowry.
No, you're not thinking about bidding though.
But you're not understanding.
You're the type of guy that's going to care, bro. If you're thinking like that.
You're not thinking
like that, bro.
So you think you're gonna low bid a point guard? You're gonna low bid a point guard who's gonna go to a franchise who hasn't won shit. You're gonna low bid a point guard. You're low.
That's not lowering bid. How is 28 mil?
That's exactly what. All right, that's why. You remember when Paul George was up and everybody thought he was gonna go to the Lakers. They didn't trade for him, so he felt disrespected. He felt disrespected.
Okay. The way you're thinking, you're going. Don't you ever go to a casino?
Bro,
you're going to be broke as fuck.
No, that's different. That's different. I'm talking
about. It's about. Have you ever bid before?
But I haven't bid on an All-Star caliber.
You don't throw every single dollar in your pocket.
That's money. That's money. That's what you
just said. That is money too. That's money too. You just said throw your whole entire max.
That's like a broke. That's a poor man's bet. That's a poor man's bet. Why would I go to the casino?
Did you hear my example? I just said, if they say they do give them all that 36 mil, like you said, right?
Look at the condition.
You want them to win. But you said that you want them to win, right?
I understand that. But look at the conditions
if you find out, nigga. So if you find out,
look at Chris Paul's contract. What you think the Suns offering Chris Paul? I heard 3 years over 90 million. 3 years, 90 million for Chris Paul. 3 years, 90 million for Chris Paul. And you telling me that the fucking you're not gonna do that?
You're not listening, bro.
I am listening. I'm just saying.
You're thinking about different teams, and the only two teams that could offer, team that can offer a bigger contract to Lowry is the New York Knicks. That's the only competitor. So they have to outbid the Knicks.
But
the Knicks is already not, bro. The Knicks is not about to offer Kyle Lowry.
I never said
on their timeline. Especially on their timeline, they're not going to offer no damn fucking $30 million to no damn Kyle Lowry.
But the Pelicans will. Exactly.
I agree.
They're desperate.
Can you listen? So if the Pelicans are willing to offer Kyle Lowry $36 million, why the fuck would they find out that the only team that's competitive with them is the New York Knicks and they're going no higher than $25 million? Why would you give them all of your money?
Who said the Knicks are betting Lowry though? I haven't heard like anybody come out and say that Lowry's in the market to go into the Knicks.
Exactly. You're not. I could tell you're not getting my point. You even said my point.
You're not getting my point. I'm saying.
You just said it. You just said it, nigga. You just said it.
You just said
the Knicks. You just said it. You just said it yourself. The Knicks is not even eyeing Lowry, right?
But all right, think as Lowry. Think as Lowry. This is your last big payday. The Pelicans are desperate. They're desperate right now. They're desperate to get into the playoffs. Would you not think the Pelicans won't throw everything at this man to get him to go there? Look what he's walking into. That's my point.
Hold up.
He's walking into a sorry situation.
You're not listening.
He's putting everything away.
Okay, you're not thinking
Well,
as a
I don't
G.
know why you think Kyle Lowry gonna do that too.
But hold up, Pope. I'm trying to. Okay.
Chris Paul's about to get.
Okay.
Chris Paul's about to sign an extension.
MK. I repeat it again. The only person that could come close to offering more than what the Pelicans can do is the Knicks, right?
But the Knicks are not interested in Kyle Lowry.
Exactly. So the fucking Kyle Lowry would have to accept the Pelicans offering $28 million because that is the biggest bag, right?
Rave King. Kyle Lowry can come out and say he might want to go to another team. He might want to be in a winning situation. So then that takes the Pelicans out the whole conclusion. But if he says he want to come out and go to a winning situation, that basically says fuck the bag. The Pelicans will then have to throw everything away, and then I see that sign and trade that.
So you see Kyle Lowry.
Yes.
Declining a $30 million contract from the Pelicans because he didn't get the max.
You never know. And look. I'm
gonna say it again.
Rave King.
Listen, Kyle Lowry has an agent. And
you just said, Pelicans said the Knicks start out at $23 million, but then you said, why would he decline $30 million? Exactly. Why would he decline $30 million? That's my point.
You said 36. You said 36 their entire cap.
Bro, 36 million, whatever it takes, you're gonna spend what you gotta spend.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You don't start off at 36 though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You have to bid it first.
I know,
you don't
but
just burn your entire cap to get Kyle Lowry. That's not how it works. If you do like that, you're broke. Your GMs are going to be broke.
Rave King. That's exactly how the Lakers thought. They thought if we wait and bet and pray that Paul George loved the Lakers because that's his favorite team.
No, not pray. I said bet.
And what happened?
I said bid.
The Lakers.
No. Hold up.
Question. What did the Lakers do?
Hold up. Did fucking Paul George say he wants to fucking
Paul George said he was interested in joining the Lakers, and what did they do? They didn't trade for him.
But did Paul George say what the fuck Kyle Lowry is saying right now? No.
What are you Kyle Lowry's
like, yo, whoever got the situation. Kyle Lowry said, whoever got the biggest bag gets me. And if his agent says, yo, hey, Lowry, the Pelicans are offering $29 million.
But you gotta, Rave King, think about what his agent's gonna say. Look what situation you're walking into.
Where did Kyle Lowry say that? I would love to hear. Where did Kyle Lowry say whoever has the biggest, whoever's paying him the most?
No, he didn't say exactly like that. He said he wants the bag this year.
Hypothetically.
He said he wants the bag this year.
He's old. He's almost.
Yeah, Kyle Lowry said he about to retire. He wants the biggest.
Exactly. That's how we're thinking. We're thinking in the mind that he may be out of championship thoughts and
he wants the bag.
Yeah.
Really? No,
he said, "I want the bag." He said he wants the bag. He didn't.
Kyle Lowry been getting paid, man. If y'all forgot, Kyle Lowry been getting max contracts over with the Toronto Raptors damn near his whole career.
Yeah, but he's not about to get one from the Raptors anymore, and he's still valuable in the league.
He probably not gonna get no. He ain't gonna get one from. I don't know where y'all think.
The Pelicans.
The Pelicans came out. What report has the Pelicans said they're gonna pay Kyle Lowry $30 million anything?
The Pelicans are desperate. Why are you not understanding that?
MK, but you also understand.
Because this is what I do. Hold on, Rave. Let me hold them because they're not as desperate when you have a valuable piece like Lonzo Ball, who you'll be able to sign and trade and get somebody.
But you're not going to get a player back like Kyle Lowry.
I just told you Terry Rozier is just as good, if not better than Kyle Lowry.
Bro, I'm sorry,
So
but
you're trying to tell me Terry Rozier is just not as good of a player as Kyle Lowry?
But I'm saying I'm thinking in the mind of a
I'm
GM,
just
bro. I'm thinking
asking
in
a
the mind of a
question.
GM.
Yo,
So
if you're thinking about
that's
the
a
mind of
question. Can
GM,
you
and you don't
want to
offer the
answer that?
entire, you don't
Are you
offer.
going?
If you're thinking about the
Let him
MK,
answer that, Rave. Let him answer. Is Cal Lowry and Terry Rozier is basically the same on the same level?
I think they offer two different situations to a team. You know,
But
I think
it
they
don't
both.
matter.
I
But
think
what
they
I'm
both.
telling
I think
you
they're
is,
both good players.
what I'm
I think
telling
they're
you
both
is
good players. Kyle Lowry performed great in the finals of the playoffs.
correct.
I mean,
and so did Terry Rozier in the Eastern Conference Finals with the Boston Celtics when he had a chance to be in the playoffs. He showed his ass in the playoffs, the whole playoffs. That whole playoffs, he showed his ass. So they know he can play in the playoffs.
Like Zach, like Zach just said. He just said there are multiple reports.
Yeah,
Lowry is
not interested in the Pelicans. Pelicans. Exactly, and I'm trying to tell you, Pelicans are going to be the biggest offer. And why would you? That's what I'm saying. Why would you offer your entire fucking cap? That doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying.
Rave King,
you're thinking about the mind of your.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, they're not gonna give they hold
exactly.
shit
They're not gonna
to
give him a
one player. They
$36
need
million
too much shit.
contract.
They need way too much shit to give up that whole thing to one player.
To get a calorie type player of that, y'all gotta think in the mind of David Griffin. We're not thinking like David. We're thinking logically.
No, but you got to think of the mind of the cap. Because listen, if you like I said, you keep being unrealistic just on the simple fact that
okay, what if it's not 30? What if it's not 36 million? What if it's 30 million, like Rave King said? That's still a lot of money for a point guard that's at the end of his career.
No. But when I said 30 million, when I said 30 million, because that's what I said. I said it like that's better. You're better off going by 30 million.
Okay.
Because you said no. Because at first you said he's going to damn near get a $36 million contract. I said that's not going to happen.
Listen. I'm going by NBA insiders. I'm going by what I'm seeing by NBA insiders.
No, if you went by NBA insiders, you would know that Lowry's not even all that damn good.
I never said he was good.
So I'm trying to tell you.
I'm just saying the market's going to be open for players that's going to get overpaid. We see it every year with players. Like Tobias Harris. Tobias Harris got overpaid.
Okay, so can you please? Can you please listen, bro? Kyle Lowry is going to get a bag, but you don't offer him no fucking, like you said, 30, 35 million, 36 million, because that's stupid when niggas ain't going to go that high for his ass.
Ray King, are you David Griffin? Are you in the mind that Zion?
Listen. I'm gonna tell you why you fucked up. You fucked up.
Because can you let me finish? Let me finish real quick.
The mind of David Griffin is even worse.
You're exactly.
You just made it worse.
My point. That's thank you. You're thinking logically. He's thinking in the mind of shit. If we don't get to the fucking playoffs this year, I'm getting fired. He's gonna do whatever he gotta do to get.
No, that's not how. You're not thinking. You're not thinking. Hold up. You are not thinking about David Griffin. David Griffin is known for lowballing people. You're bullshitting. You don't know what David Griffin is.
No, but I also know if David Griffin wants something done, he's gonna get it done. He's gonna get it done.
Fella, let's pause for a second. It's something to check. It's very interesting. Keon.
Say,
Keon didn't say. Hey, listen, and this is real talk too. They're mama's boys. That's what they mama want also. And to see them all on the same team as grown men is something they had planned from day one. Y'all crazy. Correct though. That is 100% right.
I'm just saying, y'all have to take into the conditions of what Kyle Lowry is going to walk into. Nobody's not understanding what Kyle Lowry is about to walk into and what David Griffin.
He going to the Knicks, bro.
This is David Griffin's last year.
Hey, y'all guys are I don't understand y'all mindset. Listen, he not fucking with no Pelicans. He not even thinking about no Pelicans. The Knicks can offer him a big bag.
Yeah, but y'all not understanding. There has never been a report.
And then on top of that, if you think about it, he stays in the Eastern Conference.
Okay.
The Knicks ain't far from Toronto, even if you want to keep his house and all his ties that he got in Toronto, businesses, whatever. You got to think smartly, guys.
Right. But think smartly. Think smartly.
Come on, man. He's going to the Knicks.
Next year. Next year, free agency will be much different. It'll
Next
be much
year.
better players. It'll be much better players next year. So
It
why
don't
would that
matter.
team?
And the Knicks
Why would
still can
that team?
afford
Why
another
would
one.
that
And the
team
Knicks,
throw all that money to
so
Kyle
so
Lowry?
look,
Why
and
would that
so
team
the
throw all
Knicks,
that money to Kyle Lowry?
so
When
listen,
there's players like
First of
Damian Lillard still out there, why would they
right,
do that? Why would the
right.
Knicks do that? Why would
First
the
of all,
Knicks do
Damian Lillard
that?
is not out there. He's locked up for 4 years. So unless they're gonna make a
He's
big
literally
ass
on the
trade,
trade market. He can demand a trade at any time.
yeah,
He can
but
go to
that
New
don't
York if
mean
he
you just
wanted
don't.
to.
They already seen what happened when they got rid of everybody for for Carmelo Anthony, and they struggled.
Zach.
Listen, bro. So what I'm trying to tell you is, if they can get, because
Hey,
they got
ENT,
enough
you see
to
what I'm
pay.
talking about?
You
ENT,
said
you see what I'm talking
keep
about?
talking over me, my nigga.
Go ahead,
I'm trying to tell
talk.
you. I'm trying to say you. If they go ahead and grab uh Cal Lowry, the Knicks, get Cal Lowry, then that also leaves enough. They still got enough next year to pay another marquee player. So you'll be able to say, look, we got Julius Randle, we got Cal Lowry. It's a better attraction.
Right,
They can give $30 million to Cal Lowry
but
and still
listen,
pay
they
a
can't. No, they
marquee.
can't. No, they
Yes,
can't.
they
No,
can.
they can't give
Man,
30
you
million to
don't
Kyle
know.
Lowry because that literally destroys their options of going to get a better player next year.
No, it
That's almost
doesn't.
half
You
their
can
cap.
sign
Yes, it
3 supermax players. What are you talking about?
Because you
They
have to
only got one.
understand. All right, so listen. Who's due to get paid on that team next year? Who's due to get paid on that team next year? Tell me.
Can you tell me who was their max player
Can
right
you
now?
tell me who's due to get paid next year?
No,
You can't even tell me
Nick.
that.
No.
You're proposing him to go to the Knicks, and you don't even know who's due to get paid next
Who
year.
is their max player on their team right
You
now?
cannot tell me who's due to be paid next year. And you're telling me Kyle Lowry's going to the Knicks.
Why you can't answer that? I mean, I just asked the question. Who is on their team that's getting a max contract right now?
I'm guessing Julius Randle.
No, he not even getting a super max. He getting paid,
exactly.
But he ain't got a super max.
But can you tell me?
Let me tell you something.
Tell me who the free
What
agents
the
are
New
next
York
year?
Knicks can afford is to pay 3 super max players. So listen, they got Julius Randle with a big bag. You give Cal Lowry a big bag. Neither one of them still max players. That's still not a max deal. So
hypothetically,
they still have money to be able to go and get a max player after that.
But you're not telling me who are the free. Listen, would you rather sign Kyle Lowry this year, have him go into next year at 38, and then get another superstar, and then you have to pay him and Julius Randle? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yes,
you will put all your baskets. You will put all your baskets into a player that you know is going to be there in the long run. Kyle Lowry's not going to be there for too long. He's not going to be there for too long.
Bullshit. If you sign him up for 4 years, bullshit. What you mean?
I'm just saying. I think the market. I think Kyle Lowry's looking at the market like Chris Paul. Chris Paul is literally about to get 3 years, 90 something. 3 years, 90 million.
What you don't understand is listen. I think what you don't really get is the New York Knicks haven't been even a playoff contending team or even in a playoff hunt.
Pelicans
for
have
years.
it.
So listen. So now that they have gotten there, right? They gotten there. They are desperate. You talking about somebody who desperate. The Pelicans ain't as desperate as the New York Knicks as to getting somebody who's box office, especially a championship caliber point guard in the building to help your already playoff team.
Exactly.
So you crazy. They will go and pay Cal Lowry. They definitely will.
So who was in the playoffs last year? Who was in the playoffs last year? The Knicks or the Pelicans? So who's more desperate? Who was in the playoffs last year?
What I'm telling you is when I say more desperate, because it was clear to everybody that all they needed was a point guard. That's why I say more desperate, because it was clear to everybody if they had a real point guard over there, they probably could have went as far as the Eastern Conference, maybe
I'm pretty sure
the damn finals.
Everybody in this chat know. Hear me out. If David Griffin and the Pelicans do not make the playoffs this year, he's getting fired. So I'm pretty sure that more desperate team coming into this year's free agency is the Pelicans, not the Knicks. The Knicks can wait one more year.
The Pelicans don't have no goddamn 30-nothing million to pay one player plus.
They do. They have 36 million in cap space.
Okay, all right, and they're gonna give it all to Cal Lowry and not correct none of their other issues.
But listen,
come on, man.
But it's like nobody. I don't get it.
That don't make no fucking sense.
I don't get it.
I don't see how now. I don't get you.
So hear me out. Before the reports that Chris Paul is probably gonna re-up with the Suns. it was a lot of people that was starting to think that he was going to go to the Pelicans. He could re-back up with the Pelicans. It's the same exact situation. You're going to go to the team that's going to offer you the most amount of money in a situation that you're comfortable with.
Ain't nobody going to sign with no damn Pelicans for free, bro. I'm not talking about as a free agent.
For free? 30
I'm talking about as a free
free.
agent. Excuse me. I meant as a free agent. Nobody's freely who's a free agent going over there saying, hey, who's a superstar going to say, hey, I'll come sign with you guys. That's not happening.
Think of Kyle Lowry's mind. I'm an NBA champion. I basically got Toronto.
Right. You don't want to go to no damn fucking Pelicans. Right. He's
but you would go there for the money. You would go there for the money if that's your objective.
He's going to be able to get paid from a lot of different other franchises, not just the Pelicans. Just saying. But a lot of other ones.
My point.
Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. You think Kyle Lowry, if the New York Knicks said, come over here, and he know they a contending team in the East already, and said, we got $30 million for you, and the Pelicans say, hey, we got 36. He'll leave that fucking $6 million on the table so fast to go with the Knicks.
But you're thinking in a mind of your own. You're not thinking.
No, I'm not. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking? You the only nigga thinking in a mind of their own. What are you talking about?
I'm thinking as the player. I'm thinking as the player or the GM.
Yes, the player, exactly. Don't nobody want to go to no Pelicans.
Chat. If a team that's offering you $36 million, you gonna turn it down? Chat. Y'all gonna turn down $36 million.
If a New York Knicks organization offer me $30 million, if the New York Knicks offer me $30 million, or the Phoenix Suns, I'm going over there, or the Clippers, I'm going over there. What are you talking about? Easy.
Why you keep saying the Knicks? Why you keep saying the Knicks?
I just gave you 3-4 other teams too. I gave you 3-4 other teams that he'd rather go to.
What's other teams?
The Clippers, the Suns.
The Clippers don't have the cap. They don't have the cap.
If they want to make it work,
sign and trade. They want to do a sign and trade.
Exactly. It don't matter. If they want to make it work, they can have it because they ain't got ready to.
Of course, but you will be thinking in the mind that Kyle Lowry's going there to win, not to get paid. Because he's not going to get $30 million from the Clippers.
I just told you, nigga, $30 million is still getting paid. What the fuck
That's what I just said, but he's not getting $30 million from the Clippers. That's my point.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know what kind of moves they can make. You don't know what type of. And listen, all I'm just telling you is there's a lot of other organizations that Kyle Lowry would rather go to than the Pelicans.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying, I think if a team is very desperate, in the mind of a GM that is desperate,
I think you're thinking on your own terms. Listen, bro, Pelicans, don't nobody want to go through a stressful environment, especially at the end of their career. Especially when they come from an organization that's been stellar to them. You don't go from that to no New Orleans Pelicans. You don't do that. That's just dumb. You don't put your family or yourself through no stupid shit like that. You just don't do it.
Chris Paul took a chance and joined the Phoenix Suns. I'm not trying to hear that.
What you mean, nigga? Do you know how beautiful
I'm not trying to hear that shit. I'm not trying to hear that shit. Who was the Phoenix Suns 4 years ago?
You don't understand that. You said Chris Paul like he got so many choices. If you don't understand, Chris Paul was basically almost on his way out of the league. Once Houston was done, they shipped his ass to Oklahoma City Thunder. Luckily, he got them into the bubble. When they played in the bubble, he got them in the playoffs, and they was able to ship his ass and sign him with the Phoenix Suns. But like I say, Phoenix Suns said, hey, we need a point guard. We'll pay you a good, nice salary. And it worked out for him. Same thing that can happen for Kyle Lowry. The Phoenix Suns is no term oil type of organization. You have a guy like Devin Booker who's been there and loyal there and happy there for years. So you got people in place in that organization to tell you, hell yeah, it's real cool over here. Not the New Orleans Pelicans. They will tell you it's horrible over here. We can't wait to leave.
You have a GM. You have a GM who's desperate.
Like I just told you, it don't matter, but you keep acting as if the GM is going to make him come over there.
But the GM's the one who signed the contracts. The GMs are the ones who signing the contracts.
The free agent has to want to.
Exactly. But you're the one acting like you're the free agent. You're not the free agent. You're not Kyle Lowry. What the fuck?
Right, you're not neither, silly man. You're not neither.
Right. What the fuck?
So you keep acting as if you know he gonna go over and take that
I
36
never
million.
said
No,
he was
nigga,
gonna
you
go
don't.
there. I'm thinking in the mind that he might go there.
Bro.
You're saying he's not going there. You literally said that.
They could be desperate all they want. They're not going to give Kyle Lowry the entire fucking
Rave King. Okay, they could give him 31 million. Okay, $5 million difference doesn't fucking matter. He's still gonna go there if he go there. If he don't, he don't. This dude sitting here saying he's not going there. Like it's fucking.
Yeah, no, nigga, he's not going there, nigga. He ain't going no fucking Pelicans.
You also
can mark it.
Book it.
He
might. He might. I mean, he might go there.
He might go there.
But it's not very attractive though either. It's not very attractive though either.
I mean,
you never know.
That's my point. That's my point. It's
with
not
the Toronto Raptors, and all of a sudden he want to go. He want to go to the New Orleans Pelicans.
Rave King, think about the situation that's over there. Use your brain. You have two stars. Con, you have Brandon Ingram. You have
that's
Zion
two stars.
Williams.
That's two stars that don't. That's two stars that don't like each other. A history of failing. David Griffin is a stupid cunt. And then the rest of them niggas is bums and trash.
Okay.
It's not very good. It's not very good.
Hold on. Did somebody say Julius Randle is better than Zion Williamson? Because I'm seeing that in the chat. Did somebody on here, one of y'all said that?
Pelicans are trash as hell.
Did somebody say Julius Randle is better than Zion Williamson?
Randall's better than Zion? You know Zion made the All-Star game, right?
Neither one of y'all said that, right? I'm just trying to see because people saying that as if somebody said Julius Randle is better than Zion Williamson. MK, you said some shit like that?
What happened? What happened?
That Julius Randle better than Zion Williamson?
I didn't say none of that. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. No, because people in the chat keep saying Zion Williamson or something like that. Like
nobody said any of that. I think they're just saying that. Nobody said anything about that. I'm not gonna have that. Actually, I'm not even gonna have that type of conversation whether who Randall or Zion's better because I know that's gonna be.
We're not gonna have that.
I'm not gonna have that conversation because that's gonna stir up a whole 5-hour argument right there. I ain't gonna start that. Yeah, I ain't gonna start that up.
That's they said it. Okay.
I'll be there forever. Yeah, that was just them saying that. I don't even want to start that. It's 2:16 at night for me. I ain't want to start that.
And this Sack Entertainment, nigga, shut your mouth, boy. Your ass talking about you. Shut up.
You know who that is? You know who that is? You know who that is, right?
Yeah, I know. That nigga always talking silly as fuck.
That's
he was on the
other
show.
The worst.
Bring your ass into the show and talk, nigga. You always trying to talk over people, too. I'm glad your ass in here.
You know what that is, though, right?
You always trying to talk over motherfuckers, and you ain't never known what you talking about. You always sound silly as shit. Sack Entertainment. You get off nigga Sack. How about that? You fucking
the worst nigga. I know exactly
what that is. Rudy poop, bro. Straight up. Now I don't like. I'm starting not to like cuz on everything, nigga. You's a buster, nigga. And I said it, bro. Don't holler at me about it, because nigga, you just be talking and you just don't even be. It don't even about your opinions. You just like to. You seem like you a troll ass nigga, bro. Straight up.
On some real shit. On some real shit. Saka was talking about that shit with. He wasn't even high on Jello and shit. That nigga don't know what he be talking about.
What kind of shirt you got on, boy? Go take that shit off. You look like a fucking Rudy Poot ass nigga. Straight up. Oh, goof ass nigga. That's it. I said it, nigga. You look straight Rudy Poot ass nigga. You always talking shit on here, boy. And don't never be saying nothing. I'm a pulpit. I'm a ball. You ain't no fucking ball, brother. Nothing, nigga. You nigga on niggas balls. That's all you is, boy.
Hey, you do remember him though. That's that Tafik Saka nigga. That's from
yeah. He was on DJ. Shout out to DJ. He was on DJ today. He had a little sense over there not to talk too silly, but he was still saying dumbass shit. He just say dumb shit everywhere he go. Take your motherfucking ass to bed.
Everybody, I always heard everybody not agree on his takes.
Focus on shit, nigga.
So bad. Now he said some good takes, but still, it's like, bro. talking about?
And everything. I just being frank with the people, Trey. That's all. I'm, you know what I mean? Straight up, old boy. I don't like the troll type of shit. He just like to. I don't know. He weird. He a weirdo, my guy. I mean, hey, no, Julius Randle is a motherfucker, no doubt. But Zion Williamson is a whole nother breed. He might have gave it to him 1-on-1 or something. But if you ask if I'm picking a squad and I got them two on the board, I'm taking Zion Williamson most definitely.
Hey, please come on, Paul. Just drive away from that conversation because that conversation.
I
Bro,
know.
listen,
I just had to say because
I'm just
I've
telling
been
you.
keeping my little piece, and I see he said something earlier. I was ignoring the shit, but he want to keep on with the keep on, and he ain't even saying nothing smart. He never do. So it's like, bro, just shut up at this point, my nigga.
Yeah, I never said who's better than who. I don't that particular two people. I don't like to compare that because a lot of people is trying to compare that, and I know that's going to be a long argument. So I don't even want to.
Man, so we done lost Dex and Flight and Ball Fact. We had Ball Facts damn near on the chat about to tell us about that good LeVar Ball cooking.
And remember, Ball Facts clearly can probably like tell us some information that's allowed to say. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he was ready to. That's why he said, "Let me in." Drop the link. He was finna let him know a little something, maybe not all, but just a little something. You know.
Catching over flight, and you know, he disappeared on us. So it's like even if we leave, I think this stream is about to be up the whole time.
Oh yeah, hey, if Zion get a jumper, my lord. He gonna get one though, cause he that type of dude. He that type of player. That nigga gonna gonna come
Zion.
with
You know,
shit.
hope people understand. Zion actually has the tactics to actually have like a decent jumper because his form is not really all that bad, and he has a If you look at his shot, it's not like it's bad. It's not like it's Ben Simmons or some shit.
No,
if
you
Zion
leave
work on
him
his
open,
game, he can get a jumper.
if you leave him open and he get his set shot, he got a cool set shot right now. His shit ain't like he been having that since Duke. You leave him open at that three and let him set up, he'll knock you down. Yeah, he's been doing that.
Yeah, come
But
on,
now
y'all.
when he can
Think
start
about it.
coming
Zion
down
ain't
and
like
just pulling up on niggas, oh boy.
Zion ain't like fucking Ben Simmons. Zion ain't really afraid to try to take that shot if he's so open. I've seen Zion sit there like, okay, fine, I'll take the shot. Ben Simmons don't even take that shit at all. So Zion actually has the chance to like work on his shot and he can actually make a shot. Hopefully he'll work on that.
Yeah, no, he definitely working on that. That's because his touch around the rim, that's just like a second to none. And then once he grab that perimeter, that to be able to pull up like off the dribble, that's what he need. He need to work on that dribble pull up. He get that dribble pull up, it's gonna be trouble.
Yo, son, I'm really afraid to go to bed because I want to wake up to some news. You feel me? Like, yo, man, the news can really happen any moment. You feel me? Like, that's how close we are, bro.
Yeah, man, no doubt. But it's
like, we are
happening.
really close. It's literally August 1st. August 2nd, niggas can, like, verbally agree. And we're going to hear that verbally agree that Zoe is out of there. Hopefully, that's what we hear.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, I can't wait. I'm surprised when people be like, I said where I want Zoe to go, but at the same time, I'm going to be happy regardless. Just as long as he's away from the Pelicans, bro, like, I'm going to be happy no matter what. You feel me?
Man, Lonzo. Yeah. I'm gonna be happy. So I'm gonna be happy with Lonzo being in that Charlotte Hornet. I can't wait to grab my number 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna see how I'm gonna wear all them motherfuckers at the same time and see how 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Oh yeah, I might get the jersey, the mellow jersey and shorts with number 2 on the side of one side of the shorts and number 3 on the other. Yeah. The Charlotte Hornets shorts, yeah. Nigga. But yeah. We coming with it, man. We coming with it. Yeah, tomorrow when it matters. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Trey, Pels ain't matching that shit. I'm trying to tell you, they're not. They're not matching it because they already set the bar today. If y'all if y'all think about it though, y'all, today if you paid attention, they already said the Bulls already did like a small starting offer of $20 million for 4 years. So the bar is set high. It's already at $20 million. So it's gonna be a bidding war for Zoe. So the Pelicans are not gonna match what the fuck they're trying to give Lonzo, bro. Pelicans ain't going to Lonzo, bro. Sorry, Pelicans fans. Not to just keep it a buck with you.
Yeah,
That
man.
That $80 million for 4 years is just the first start of the first start offer. They're still bidding. Actually, they're in bidding war right now. They're in bidding war, y'all. They're in bidding war, y'all.
Yeah, man. It's going down.
Yeah,
Flight Sports TV. We gonna be on here getting flighted. You feel me? Taking flight. You feel me? Yeah. Gasoline. No brakes. Charlotte Hornets. For you fakes.
Yeah, Pelicans might trade. Yeah, Pelicans might make a
You
trade.
can hate
Maybe they might
on
make
my
a trade.
takes. I give a fuck, man. You know what I mean? Because it's happening, y'all.
So
Ball
you just
Facts was in
word
the chat.
90s, baby. You sub to who?
Ball Facts was in the chat. He said, "Let me in."
Big word 90s, baby. You sub to who?
Hoop Jargon ain't even dropped a video all day. Them niggas been Y'all niggas better wake up.
Let me keep it a band with you though, bro.
What up? What up?
Hoop Jargon never been that type of guy to just drop videos though. He like I think he started dropping some stuff because while the iron was hot. You feel me? Like
right, but I mean I understand. Yeah. At the same time, no.
Because Drew Bargan he'll drop some fire, you know what I'm saying? So, but I've never seen him as to be that guy that just drop a whole bunch of videos though. Unless that's what he's gonna start doing, you know.
All I'm saying is, hey, them niggas is up over there chilling.
Yeah,
and
bro.
It's going down.
I know.
They probably was listening in to the show because Hoop Jargon shouted out earlier on the show. He's still up over there chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, man.
Hey, you know what's crazy? He probably when he said let me in, he probably could have been like letting us see that they all listening, including LeVar. Like shit.
Oh yeah, for sure, no doubt. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, they was listening to them crazy ass takes Athletic had to say.
Yeah, Athletic.
They was listening to them. It was listening to that shit.
Yeah, that's like I be trying to tell like that. Like I get everything. I get some things are entertainment. You know what I'm saying? But I just for the fact that LeVar has let it be known that some of his like peoples might be on the lookout for us. You feel me? I don't think like guys like Phonics and Lonzo Ball's trash would be the greatest idea of being on the show. Like I get the entertainment. You feel me? Like I get it. But you know what I'm saying? Like we trying to show support of the new media with Lonzo Ball and the Ball brothers. You feel me? Team BBB. And if you got guys like Lonzo Ball's trash, just shitting on Lonzo's name. You feel me? Like that's a good look. You feel me?
Fuck that nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? When you name yourself Lonzo trash, you tough.
You know what I'm saying? Right.
Fucking fair. You know what I mean? Here's the truck. Fuck Lonzo balls, man. Yeah, man. Hey, listen, I'm excited. I don't give a fuck, man. You know, because I see I see what the cooking. I see it. You know what I mean? I just can't wait till everybody else can see it.
Yeah.
We come here, ain't no more speculations and none of that. I say, damn, Pope, is you over there too? No, I was at my estate. You feel me? Now I wasn't at the Baller estate. I was at the Pope's estate. But I just know. You feel me? Because I pay attention.
Right.
God damn it. You know what I mean? I just know.
Right. And the fact that some of the things Athletic said about Lonzo makes me think like you know what I'm saying? Does he like I'm really kind of question like bro, like what have you been looking at, you know? Like if Lonzo goes on LaMelo, you think they just go fucking ball hog? You know what I'm saying? Have you been watching?
That nigga said Lonzo gonna have to defer. I'm like, what position do you think he plays?
Yeah, he plays point guard. Yeah, he's
That's
gonna
what
pass the
they
ball,
do,
bro. I
sir.
mean,
All right.
all right, and then
I don't know. The Athletic wouldn't be throwing me off sometimes.
and
Smart dude.
I'm like, do you know that LaMelo's known to be a scorer? You know that, right?
That's that TTA. You know he
LaMelo
plays
plays
football,
off ball.
man.
He used to off ball.
He played football. He been hitting the motherfucking noggin too many damn times. That's what happened. They got some screws loose around. I got screws loose. That's all. Yeah, I play football. Oh yeah, that's why you bake. That's why you got the wacky takes. That's my nigga. My nigga brain ain't operating to say it ain't coming to the shit like it's supposed to. That's all right. It's all right.
I'm like, bro, Jello is going to work for his minutes and work for off his own for dinner. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But don't get it fucked up. whether y'all want to be 100 or not, you know, Jello gonna be on the team regardless. You feel me? Because Melo like, yo, nigga, hey, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Check out my brother. He could hoop, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Let him be on the spot. Simple. And plus, with all the people that they made space for, you know what I'm saying? They got plenty of space for Jello. You feel me?
Right.
They can't say like, oh, we don't really have a spot for you. Yes, you do. You know what I'm saying? And Jello probably gonna play that small forward spot. So, what small forwards you really have over there, other than Hayward, that you're already planning on getting rid of?
My nigga Trey said, did hoop them give me the inside? No, man. I got the inside scoop from watching LeVar Ball and trusting what hey, look, man, I just pay attention, man. I this mind of mine, I just pay attention. You know what I'm saying? You know, it takes me to good places. My intuitions usually stir me correctly. You know what I mean? I was blessed with great intuitions, I guess. I don't know. But shit. One thing I do know is looking good. If it wasn't looking good, see, I'm no fool too, people. If it wasn't looking like it was the Hornets, I wouldn't fucking be saying it was the Hornets. If it looked like if they couldn't do it, you wouldn't hear me saying that's what it is. But everything
if they signed that center, you would look like that.
I mean, but every move that they have made, it only tells me further that that's what they're doing. They're gearing up to go grab them. Like everything that they're doing, it all I'm talking about
Here's my thing though.
Hey, hold on, Ray. Do you remember when I first came on and I said that they didn't just get Jello Ball just for LaMelo, that they also got him because Lonzo restrict. Remember when I very first came on Flight Sports TV?
Yeah.
Look, that they got. I believe the same thing, man. They it's not just for. They've been gearing up to get Lonzo from a long time ago.
Right. And here's my thing. And LeVar Ball, if you are watching, you know what I'm saying. Regardless, man, I think the Hornets is definitely going to take their chances on Jello. You feel me? Like I feel like Jello is going to get some minutes. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Jello, and quite frankly, if you want to keep it a band, since there's not really really small forwards on that team, and the fact that they're already thinking about getting rid of Gordon Hayward, why would Jello not start? Especially if he can ball. If he dropping 18, 20 points in the summer league and get fucking summer league MVP, why would Jello not fucking start shit? You know what I'm
saying? That's where it will play on his playing time. What he do in the summer league, that's what I will say. What he do in the summer league will determine his playing time for regular season. If he go out there and average 2 points, then he'll just be Melo's mentor and Lonzo homie over there on the bench chilling Y'all need some water. But if he go out there and do what I believe, my prediction, and showcase, either win MVP or come close to it, oh yeah, nigga, he either gonna be 6 man or start. Because then
Right.
that's gonna really even further tell them, do we need to we can get rid of Gordon Hayward. We got a shooter. We got a scorer. But so that's gonna determine, man. We're gonna see when he get to that summer league. His minutes is gonna be off of how good he do.
Yeah, and that's why I keep trying to tell people though, Pope, because you heard me say this. When it comes to Jello, man, I don't know why people thought Jello was just sitting in the backyard singing "Kumbaya," drinking pineapple juice. You know what I'm saying? Jello been like hooping. He been in the gym. You feel me? Like he ain't
Jello
never
got that
stopped
body,
working.
bro.
He ain't
No
never stopped
homo.
working. He ain't
Hey,
never
no
stopped
homo,
working, bro.
but that Jello body, he chiseled, my nigga. He looking solid. I'm telling you,
I don't
that
know why
shit.
people act like
That
Jello has
boy
not
looking
stopped.
like he
Hey
looking way
man, he be
faster and
hooping, bro.
shiftier. Oh, he looking like something. He is. His body tells me a whole lot. And especially if you ain't been playing in those seasons and your body's still looking like that, and it ain't like you just naturally, that's how you is. He just naturally chiseled like that. No, that nigga was plumpy. Okay? He was a plumpy kid. And he ended up working all that out and swelled up on y'all. Solid up on y'all. You know.
Nah, I think he was just he's to me regardless, man. Even with the size that he was still hooping on niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that should tell you
No,
the
he
fact
was.
that right. So that should tell you the fact
Not
that.
saying what.
So I'm saying that should tell you the fact that like what he's gonna do now with a fully healed ankle, with that actual NBA body build. You know what I'm saying? That he worked on his body.
That
Like
quicker
what?
release, them quicker handles.
Oh
You see that
man.
nigga? You see that nigga? See, listen. We watch, y'all. I watch. You watch. I'm sure. You see the nigga handles? They like pop, 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 pop. They quick ones. He got that quick. Tap, tap, tap. And then
Right.
his release. That release is quick. About as quick as Clay's. I'm not just saying
And
that to
people
say the
understand.
shit.
It's not like we're not
I'm
saying
not
that he's
saying it
gonna.
to say the shit.
Right. We're not expecting Jello to do some Uncle Drew shit with the ball, but don't get it fucked up. You know,
Oh no,
if
his
Jello got a
handles
dribble.
and got right. No, but yeah, his handles, because that's what he didn't have. He didn't have his gas. God damn, he didn't have them handles. You know what I'm saying? And that was his thing. Do we got a go-to move? Can he get around his defender? I think those it's yet to be seen. But from just the look of that little training I've seen, his handles then got a little better. They got a little better. Now, yet to be seen with a defender, NBA type of defender in front of him. Will he still be able to handle the rock? I believe yes.
Oh yeah, definitely. Here's the question though, right? Let's say Zoe go to the Bulls, right?
Mm-hmm. That's
Am
hypothetically okay.
am I enthusiastic to where okay, if you're gonna get Zoe, let's make this shit happen where you're gonna build around it. You feel me? Because like when I think about you're gonna get Zoe for this contract, right? Zoe gonna get about 22 million, right? You're gonna get paid. If Zoe get this money, you're technically saying I'm investing in you. I want you to be the point guard, right? So if you're expecting Zoe, because this ain't like the Pelicans where you was in a deal. It ain't like you're in the Lakers. Oh, you got him on, you drafted him on your rookie deal. This is where you're saying I want you for some money, investing. You feel me? So it's like,
yeah.
So I feel like you must be really going to pay attention to the available free agents. You know what I'm saying? That's going to flow with Zoe and add some depth to your team. So I'm saying like if he goes to the Bulls, that means the Bulls are saying that hey, we're gonna make sure that we get another wing player because they're gonna need another wing player. They better hope they can get some depth in there. You feel me?
Hey, I fuck with Keon Dennis, man. He be talking good in the chats. The Hornets get Lonzo, that's bigger than James Harden going to the Nets, even Westbrook, and all of that. Yep, it showed the motherfucker is. And then Taylor Dennis said, "Is we Knicks fan?" No, no, we're not Knicks fan. Flight, shout out to Flight Sports TV. He a Knicks fans for
Yeah,
sure. He a Knicks fan. Yeah, but so you know, ooh. But I was just checking y'all chats out. I'm trying to keep y'all involved in the conversation. Man, I'm trying to have a full smoke set stink Monday doing free. I'm with that Nova. You know me, man. You see me if you ain't tapped into my videos, man, my channel, tap in, man. It's the Pope being Frank. No, the Pope be Frank, excuse me, nigga Lou. Yeah, but no, man, I gasoline is a part of my thing. I just be being Frank, which means blunt. Which that's what I keep.
Hey, I will say this about the Bulls. Hey, Bulls fan, if y'all Bull fans in here, yeah, I will say y'all is showing a lot of love to Lonzo. I ain't gonna cap. A lot of
love. No. Bulls fans want them. Hey, they are 8 hours from me, so I mean, I wouldn't be too mad. But I'ma just like I said, I'm no idiot, man. And I got if the motherfucking Hornets wasn't in place or didn't look like they was trying to pull this off, I wouldn't say it. I'm a realist. My name Frank. That's why I'm gonna be with you, not just because that's my name, but that's just actually who the fuck I am. I see shit and tell it like it is, nigga. So I'm like, it ain't hard. It ain't hard to tell.
But Zoe, I will say this though, Pope. Them motherfuckers on the Hornets, they better start making more moves, man.
Of course, listen, hey, that's the
long.
thing.
That's all I'm saying.
You don't gotta make, because right now you can't make too many moves. Ain't no moves to make right now, except for what you could do. If you notice, soon as they was able or allowed to make a move, they made one in that draft. That's when it was time. We got to make a move. We need to move up in the draft. We need to do this. We need to do that. We need to get a center. We need to address this. They are on it. I was like, damn, when I seen the draft come in and we was talking about it, I'm like, the Hornets is on their shit. They got Mason Plumlee before they even picked up one player. So it's like, okay, got that out the way. Center, scratch him off the list. Done deal. Next, we need a scorer off the bench. Got him out the list. Next, we need a young runner who can rim protect, rebound, run the floor. Whoop, got him off the list. They make it. I said, damn, okay, these niggas is hard. So now when this free agency shit open up on the second, and you get to see where everybody who's signing where, who trading for what, now all the talks really come in. You're going to see the Hornets. Hey, look, they already prepared. That's why Big Baller himself was preparing breakfast for Ball Facts and them. Because it's a done deal. We just ain't heard it yet. And that's the only thing. I don't got no inside scoop. I read between the lines. They couldn't say nothing. But what they didn't come on the shit for nothing. Just to even show you, like, nigga, y'all, yeah, we getting inside scoop. Not no fairy tale shit. We getting inside scoop and Big Baller cooking breakfast on top of that. So what the fuck you think is going on? Come on.
I put it like this though. As much as beautiful and okay, and let me make sure make it clear. If all three Ball brothers on the team come together, that is, the birds is going to be singing. You feel me? That LeVar said it first. If all three Ball brothers come together, man, you're gonna see something in basketball you ain't never seen before. So let me pay the respects to them playing together. Okay. I feel like, man, that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be beautiful, right? But I'm just saying also, there's another way of looking at this. It's like, hey, Zoe can get a little money, you know what I'm saying, go to a different team, and y'all can meet. Come on, they can meet up in the free agency, in the free agency when they're all unrestricted, they can be all meet up.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I agree with that, Ray King. I agree.
I think that's because y'all. That's just. See, that's what I mean. It's like, hey, man, why would we do that later? We can do that. This is what y'all gotta understand. If Lonzo, when Lonzo go over there and sign his 3-year deal same as when LaMelo's going to be a free agent. LiAngelo get a deal with him. He can continue to make his contract until his brother until they're a free agent. They can all be free agents for the rest of their entire fucking career right now. At the same time. For their whole entire, they can always say the same type of deal their whole career.
So when Zoe signed with the Bulls tomorrow, and he's a Bull, what you gonna say then?
I'm gonna say he's a fucking bull. He's a bullshitter too.
But you got all your eggs. You got all your eggs banking on him going to the Hornets.
But listen,
listen. If he go to listen, I've been wrong before in my lifetime.
But listen,
have I been wrong? Yes.
Keep it up.
I'm not 100% right. But even when I'm wrong, I could have been right. So I'm still right.
But Pope,
can't sign him. I know you can't sign him. I'm just saying.
Pope, listen to this though, Pope. And I hope LeVar is watching right now. If let's say Zoe does go to the Bulls, I'm very sure they had that conversation. Like, look, Pop, Jello, and Melo, cool. They gonna hoop in Charlotte, right? And we gonna meet up. We gonna meet up in the next 3 years, man. It's okay. It's okay to agree on that.
No, they can meet up now and then meet up in next. They can do it. Okay, so why would you not want that to happen now and plus the next 3 years and and continue on? That's what can happen, Rave. This is realistic. They can sign right now together. Lonzo can go over there. When is LaMelo a free agent? When is he a free agent? In 3 years? About 3 years, because they're in a 4-year contract.
3 years.
So he already did 1 year, so he got 3 years left.
3 years.
So Lonzo can go in 3-year deal. Jello get on the team. They might only sign him to 1 year anyway, and in the next year, sign him. He can say if he do helliver, I'm only gonna sign 2 more years because my brother's only got 2 more years. Now, depending on how great the Charlotte organization and fan base and everything is going and treating them, because if they're going swell and they treating them swell, they don't need to go nowhere. But if not, they can all pack their bags and say, let's go to where who want to treat us well. Who want to treat us well? We coming together as a package deal. Come on, you don't pass that up.
Here's what I'm saying, though.
You don't pass that up.
Here's what I'm saying.
Time is now.
But here's what I'm saying. I get that.
But hold on.
Like I said, I'm with you. I want to see the Lonzo on the Hornets as well. I want to see that shit.
But I'm just saying.
I'm just saying you can't be mad. You can't call Zoe a bullshitter because he's like, look, hey family, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying though.
Hey,
think
we
about it.
soon, trust me.
Because you think like tomorrow is not. I don't listen. What I'm saying is, okay, I feel like I'm gonna live a very long, beautiful life, right? But we all know realistically, man, you gotta deal with P's and Q's. But it's like this. Why not? It ain't even about dying. Who knows who injured, get it? You don't. This shit happens on a daily. People lose their careers off of one bad play. So y'all talking about years from now as if just shit is all hunky dory.
And I got
something hunky dory, bro.
I was just about to say something about this whole thing. But what if they all? What if? Let's just say, let's play devil advocate. They all sign with the Hornets, and it don't work out, and they're not expected to like make the playoffs, and it don't work. Their careers are done. Their careers are plummeted.
Okay. Listen. If they don't work together, because individually they are already official, they stamped in the NBA as very talented. So if it came together and it didn't work in this 3-year signing time that they got, then they go move their separate ways. It doesn't mean that they're not. No, now all of them are no good in the league no more. Come on, but that's not even. See what I mean? You're talking unrealistically, bro.
How am I talking unrealistically?
Because you're saying it's like they're gonna kill their careers. No, that's not.
No. He said if you
like they're gonna be nothing in the league no more. Like they're gonna be done in the league.
The Ball brothers being the same team they were.
So they're gonna be done in the league. So if they don't go to the playoffs, they're gonna be done as players in the league.
I think they're not going to be looked at the same.
So they're going to be. Listen, they're going to be done. Like they're going to be done. They're going to be washed up. I don't get you, bro. Like so now LaMelo's going to be trash if they come together and don't play good.
I never said they're going to be washed up.
But you said they're going to be done.
Right,
nigga,
exactly.
What you mean? What else is there?
Being done, as far as them being done, I think that
that means
everybody will look at the Ball brothers different. They'll look at them different. Like, well, we got what we wanted. They all came together, didn't do shit. Well, whatever, they're done.
However you want to call it.
They'll be journeyman in the league.
And listen, first and foremost, you thinking for yourself. Now you talking about you thinking as yourself. If you talking about thinking as a ball bro, you think I'm gonna give a fuck what somebody gonna got to say or think when I get to play with my bros, do something that ain't never been done?
I'm not thinking.
I don't care what nobody got to say. I don't care what kind of criticism we get. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. You gotta prove us wrong first.
I'm looking as a fan. Like if it don't work out, it don't work out.
Look at it in their eyes. Look at it as Lonzo Ball and LaMelo Ball and LiAngelo. You think they thinking, hey man, if we don't make this happen, they probably gonna ridicule us and we'll be not looked at the same. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm not even looking like that. I'm not even looking like that.
I never said that they should care.
No. But okay.
I'm looking at how the league's gonna view them.
Okay,
how they gonna view themselves.
Okay.
They're confident in themselves.
I'm not even gonna go by MK because I'm not even gonna dare think that way. I'm just saying I want Zoe to go to the fucking Hornets as well. Because once he gets out these Pelicans, I want him to go to the Pelicans as well. But I'm also saying, let's not fucking grab the shotgun and shoot Zoe because he chose to go to the Bulls and he probably was like the family, like, no, hey, look, I got y'all. We gonna meet up.
Oh no, he done for.
You know what I'm saying? Don't pull it. That's all I'm saying.
He done. If they got, like I told you, if they got an offer, if the Charlotte Hornets has an offer on the table for $20 million, whatever the case may be, and he chooses to go somewhere else, I can't fuck with that. Because listen, I'm loyal to the soil. I got a brother. I got a Cuzzo who like my brother.
I agree.
I'll be goddamn nigga. If my brother and Cuzzo is on a team, niggas who taught me how to roll, and we've been killing niggas all over, like how we've been doing, and they what? Get the fuck out of here. I wish my Cuzzo or my bro would choose to go somewhere else. Y'all niggas is fucking. Who is y'all niggas, bro? Do y'all niggas got brothers? Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody's brother gonna sit there.
I got brothers.
Come on, man. Y'all niggas sound phony, my nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Hold up.
You got a brother? Do you got a brother?
Yes, a brother. Yes, a brother
nigga,
that we had.
Brother on the same team. Who you going to play with?
Listen, bro.
No. Who you want to play with?
Bro, but listen,
okay.
No. But
thank you.
Listen, bro.
Thank you.
That's not quite the case, man. You gotta look at the whole scenario.
No, nigga, emotional is when niggas is crying, niggas is whining. You old boy, big worm, 90s baby ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? Ain't no emotional nigga. I'm passionate about what I'm talking about, and I stand on what I say, stupid.
Like, think about those guys. Don't you think they all want to play together? All the Antetokounmpos want to play on the same team, but it's not realistically. It's just not realistically.
They trash. All of them except for they for Giannis is trash. So that's not realistic.
But do you think that they care? But do you think that they care that you think they trash? Do you think that they care that you think they're trash?
Hey, bro, you are ridiculous.
You just said it. Do you think that they're brothers? You said the same thing.
Hold on. What I'm telling you is the NBA scouts think they trash.
So it cares for the NBA scouts, but it doesn't care for the Ball brothers because they're playing with their brothers.
They're actually not trash. So you still talking silly. They're actually not trash. What the fuck don't you get?
But have you seen
some saying y'all niggas talking silly?
Have you seen Giannis and all his brothers play on the same team? Have you?
Nigga, what the fuck? I seen them play. Listen, I didn't have to see Lonzo and LaMelo and them play on the same team. If nobody ever seen LaMelo, don't cut me off. Nigga, listen. No. If LaMelo, you never seen LaMelo Ball play with his brothers before, you for surely would be able to tell, damn, that nigga got game. If you never seen Lonzo Ball play with his brothers before, you can tell he got game, nigga.
What are you talking about? They all started together though.
MK,
you sound silly again.
MK, Your argument is messing up real bad, bro. Because there's a difference. The Giannis brothers, the only person good out of that whole brothers is just Giannis. Zoe and Melo is
I'm speaking
and Melo's already looking like future stars. And Jello can hoop. There's a difference,
I'm speaking
bro.
in a standpoint though, but don't y'all guys think
No,
they want
but
to play with each other?
you're messing up. You're messing up.
How am I messing up? I'm saying, don't you guys think they want to play with each other? Y'all like
no, but
that don't matter. You can want.
Them niggas
listen,
ain't none of them niggas is good, bro. The only
it
person
don't
of the
matter if
brothers
you
is
want to
as
play
good
with each other. What you better have is talent. See, if it has to match up, also it has to make sense. MK,
yeah, exactly.
You can't just say I want to play with my brother and my cousin just because I want to, my nigga.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
That.
No,
Melo
is like a future.
Sense.
Exactly.
Right.
Melo's being
all right. So with that logic, make it make sense. So if Lonzo and them go to the Hornets and it don't work out.
MK,
hold on. MK, so if it might work. So let's go with if it do. Negative Nancy. You're negative Nancy.
I'm just saying.
What you mean you're negative Nancy? What if it do work out? Why are you trying to say what if it don't? So what? Okay. So if it don't, then what? What?
Pope, MK.
I mean, if it worked out, it worked out. We already seen it work out.
MK, keep it a buck.
They're brothers. They would love to play with each other.
Hold up, MK. If it wasn't for Giannis, would his brothers be in the fucking NBA right now?
I mean, of course not.
Okay, now if Zoe was not trying to intricate that his brothers in the NBA, would they still be in the NBA?
No, I'm just saying that I don't want.
No, there's a difference.
No,
there's
but
a difference, bro. Niggas is already looking like, bro. Niggas is already looking at LaMelo as a star.
Giannis brothers go 35-0.
Brave King, if Lonzo don't sign with the Hornets, that's not a knock on him for not wanting to play with them. That's not a knock.
Bro, you're messing up, bro. You don't know how bad
I'm messing up. I'm just saying. I'm pointing
because you can't just
if Lonzo wants to go to the Hornets,
because you can't be a guy off the street. Because you can't be a guy off the street. I want to play with my brother.
The Giannis brothers, my nigga, the Giannis brothers was in Greece killing my nigga. Because they was out there destroying niggas. Fuck out of here, man. What are you talking about?
I'm saying.
You talking about that? You ever seen the Giannis brothers play together? Man, what? Them niggas is from Greece, my nigga. They was averaging 5 points a game. The fuck I want to see that for? I'm not tuning into that. Are you? No. Who's tuning into that? So how can you go to the NBA and you lucky to be able to even be on this nigga in our locker room?
Right, but you said something about Lonzo. What if he don't sign with the Hornets? You said something about him, and what if he don't sign with him?
Bro, but there's no way.
I can't believe you brought that up. Is what I'm saying. I can't believe you. You were better off saying the Holiday brothers.
Okay, I mean, is it not a known fact? Isn't it a non-known fact that Lonzo Ball fits on every single team?
Yeah.
Okay. So how would it not work if Zoe go to the Hornets?
No, I'm saying as a standpoint as them like actually winning like games and being competitive as a team, like making it to the playoffs.
Wait, hold up. But they was just competitive without Zoe.
I mean, of course they're gonna win games.
Hold up. They was just competitive. Hold up. They was just competitive without Zoe.
Correct, though.
True.
Okay, so
why wouldn't they be competitive with him?
You're adding Lonzo, taking away a short Rozier, you're adding better defense, and a person that's going to be able to have a better ball movement than Troy Rozier.
You're also adding the pressure of three brothers playing on the same team who was known for being 35-0.
You scared of pressure. Oh, you worried about pressure.
I'm not feeling the pressure.
You worried about pressure.
I'm thinking about all the NBA teams that's going to be coming for that Chino Hills team. That was
Jello's that's all under pressure, right?
That's good. You supposed to listen. And listen, I'm a competitor. I like when the pressure is on. I like when the stakes is high. You feel me?
Right.
Like, championship game. I like when the brights is light. You know, when the lights is bright, my nigga, I love that type of shit. That turns me on, nigga. I like if I'm in the studio and it's hard dope MCs around, nigga. We finna get at it. The energy, you feed off each other. It's something different. Them type of niggas. Some niggas is cut like that. Some niggas, they fold under that type of pressure. So I don't know what type you are, but the Ball brothers, I don't think they cut like that. I think they more so Like, hey, what's
I
up?
think that, I never said that wasn't. I'm just saying. I'm thinking about the other teams is gonna be wanting to play them. All that it's gonna be hella
That's
pressure on the
great,
boys.
but that's great when you're a competitor. That's what you want.
Yeah.
You want the people's best,
bro.
That's
And
you want to give your because that brings out your best.
Exactly.
You
And
know?
MK, hold on, MK, they already doing that now. Haven't you paid attention to when people be playing certain people, they be playing harder, extra harder on Zoe? I never seen these niggas. These niggas Zoe be going up against, they be playing extra hard, just the fact that he's Lonzo Ball in his name.
I said the same thing about Fox. I said the same thing about Fox. I think Zoe got Fox drafted, to be honest.
Okay, so imagine, what I'm saying is them coming together is not going to be no new thing to them that everybody's trying to be a target at them.
Right, and they did that at Chino
It's not
Hills.
going to be a
Everywhere
new
they
thing.
went, everybody wanted them to.
It's not a new thing,
come on, y'all. We talking about the NBA in high school, though. Like, come on.
No, hold on.
Don't do that.
Don't
do that. Don't try to hang on that little thing I just said.
In the league of
all I'm trying to refer. Hold on. Let me tell him. Ray, let me do when he try to say something on me. Let me get his ass. Ray, because all I was trying to say to that, because I don't even want to make that a big deal right now. All I was trying to say is they are used to pressuring people coming after their neck. Even just because they was in high school, they was high schoolers. But even as high schoolers, as kids, and people coming after their neck, they was used to that. They took it on. It was cool. They was able to still go undefeated, even though everybody was looking for them to lose, couldn't wait for them to lose, chanting for them to lose. They even whooped Monty Verdi's ass, who was #1 ranked in the country, with RJ Barrett on the team, and they destroyed nigga. So they understand. Bright lights, they don't fold under. They already proved that. That's a credit score. You ever heard a thing called FICA score? Your credit check, they check that shit to see if they can trust to giving you something or not, nigga.
Can I add Pope? Hold on. I'm going to add on, Pope. Also, if you want to talk about the big dogs, big leagues, Jello, Melo, and Zoe look like nothing but professionals. So what do you think they're going to bring to the table when they're in the professionals in the NBA? Zoe's already one of the biggest people talking about. Melo's they're already looking at Melo as a star, right? Are they looking at Melo as a star? Jello looks like he's in the most tip-top shape he's ever been. So what do you think they're gonna bring in the NBA?
I don't want y'all to get this confused that I don't like Zoe. Trust me, I'm a big Zoe fan. That's why I'm saying because people to play both sides though. I don't want y'all to think it's people like to say no.
If he goes, because people like to say no, but people like to say there's a difference between high. But listen, people like to say there's a difference between high school and the pros, right?
There is.
Right. But when Lonzo came into the league, he brought something from high school and brought it to the league, and he looked like a star, right?
Damn. Hey, Ray,
in LA?
is different than high school?
No. Oh,
I thought it was the same.
Zoe from some of the stuff that Zoe did from high school.
That LA media was on his ass.
You listen, hold on, okay. When he came to the summer league, didn't he show some of the things he learned from high school?
What? Every player showed what they know from high school.
Okay, hold on. When Melo,
I don't get that. That's a double edged question.
Okay, when Melo, hold on, wait, what? When Melo came in the league,
he got you in the water right now. He about to drown.
That don't make any sense. He showed what he showed when he got in the league. That's what all players do.
When Melo came in the league, right? He was doing the things that they did on their Chino Hills team, right? Well, super half court, full court passes, where they'll literally the ball will come off the rim and they weren't even looking and they'll throw it. Okay, so they showed individually that they can do the things that they did in high school in the NBA successfully.
Right, that's how you
imagine. Hold up. So imagine if they can do it. Imagine if they can do it eventually by themselves. Imagine if they do it together on the NBA team. It is going to be magic and beauty.
That's going to turn.
You're missing it, bro. You're missing the point. Come to the light, my brother. Come to the light, bro.
What the hell? I'm not missing the point.
Hey, chat. Put free ZO too, man. We out of here.
I'm not missing the point.
Come to the
I'm
light,
not
bro.
missing the point. You just
Come
said
to the
what he
light,
brought
Ray.
what he brought to the
Come
league.
to the
It's like
light, bro.
when Stephen Curry
Somebody
came into
come
the
help
league, he
this
brought his
man.
3-point
Come on,
shooting.
come
Y'all
to
in
the
the chat.
light,
You're
bro.
not
I wish
making no
y'all could come help
sense.
Hey,
this
everybody,
man.
come said, man. Type,
If you're gonna
come
be
to
a
the
fan,
light,
if you're
man.
Somebody
gonna be
come
a
help
fan
this
of
man.
Zoe, then
Come
be
to the light,
honest.
bro.
If you're gonna
No,
be a
I
fan, be
am. I'm
honest.
very honest. Everything I said up here, man, is
Come to the
very
light,
I never
bro.
honest,
heard y'all
man.
say not one like honest like critique of
Everybody,
anything.
come
Like,
to the
it's like
comment
everything
section,
got
What?
to
man.
be
Type
great.
it. Come to
Everything
the
got to be
light, bro.
Oh,
great.
what you
It's not
mean?
gonna be like that.
What? Okay, what you ask me? Well, give me some. Give me something.
Hey, free ZO2 tilt ZO2 free. That point is, bro. That's my point. Everybody has a fundamental skill when they come into the league. Curry bring his shooting from high school to college to the NBA, dog.
No, because
Okay.
but I'm saying
But
if they
you
all
asking
show the
it
things that
doesn't
they can
matter
do in
what they
high
did in
school,
high school. You said that is like
it's
as
you
if they
said
was
Leo, I
if they
lost
did
my
that
voice,
to
bro.
high
Look.
school players and they was grown ass men. Nigga, what you saying? You said that's what I mean. You shouldn't even said that. That's why I wish you
No,
didn't even.
but no,
It
that's
didn't
what
matter.
Rave King bring it up though. That's my point. He brought
No, what
because
I
you
said
just
was
said
I said no, because I brought it up. I said when they was in high school, they faced that pressure before. You said, but that's high school. But I'm trying to tell you, yo, is that it don't matter. There's still pressure that they
No, I'm talking about
overcame
their
even in
success
high
as a team.
school.
I'm talking about their success as a team together. That was in high
right,
school.
and I'm
That's all
saying
I
if
said.
they can hold up, I'm
That's
saying
all I
if they,
said.
but they showed it. Okay, but did they not show it individually already?
You're talking about
Jello's coming to show him eventually in that summer league. But
okay,
then,
Ray King. Okay, Ray King. So you saying Lonzo showed individually that he could pass the ball full court? We knew that, obviously.
No, but
He showed more than he didn't show you more than that.
No,
he didn't show you more than that. He didn't show you more than that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm bringing up an example that he said. He said,
"My shit
Okay,
showed
wait.
you more than
Hold
I'm
on, wait.
saying."
Can I ask you this? Can I ask you this, MK?
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this, MK. Could Lonzo shoot in high school? Could he
Yes,
shoot?
of course. Of course.
Could he shoot in college?
Of course.
Can he shoot in the NBA?
Okay, yes, but
okay. He's doing all the same shit then. He's doing the same shit he was doing in high school in the NBA.
When he came into the league, when he was with the Lakers, his first year, you don't look at me crazy. You know he looked a little shaky. You know he looked a little shaky when he
but
shot.
hold on.
No,
Be honest. Be honest. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Hold on.
Yes or no?
Okay.
I'll answer if Rave talking.
MK, was he looking shaky in that summer league?
Was he looking shaky when the games counted?
No. Was he looking shaky in that summer league? Hold on. Was he shaky in that summer league?
Bro,
was he shaky in that summer league?
I don't get it. I'm still waiting for dude in the middle to answer my question.
No.
I'll answer, no doubt. No, I'll answer. But Rave is talking.
Was he shaky in the summer league? You can't even answer that. Was he shaky in the summer league?
Bro, I'm just saying. Yes.
What? No, I repeat. Was he shaky in the summer league, bro?
No, but then was he shaky?
I can't wait to answer the shaky question.
Okay, so why all of a sudden?
So if you're gonna ask me a question, let me ask you a question.
Okay, so why all of a sudden?
Can I ask you a
question? Okay, so
why
all of a sudden? Wow. So why all of a sudden he becomes a shaky shooter when a time has come when he got to play with Luke Walton?
Rave King was
because it was Luke Walton, bro. It wasn't like it was Luke Walton was fucking up his shit, bro.
Rave King, you acting like Luke Walton was out there blocking his shots. What are you talking about?
No, but Luke Walton was not helping him get into rhythm, though.
No, yeah. I mean,
Luke Walton was subbing out the very first 2 minutes of the game. He wasn't able to let him get rhythm.
I agree.
And that will fuck up anybody's shot on their rhythm if you fuck him up every single time.
Listen, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with that Walton was pulling Lonzo at bad times in the game, but the dude still averaged 30 minutes.
Bad times in the game. He killed his confidence, bro. He killed his confidence like that.
Listen. With 33 minutes played a game, let's be honest. Let's just be honest. I understand.
Wait, do you know how 33 minutes goes? Do you know how 33 minutes goes?
Huh?
You know how 33 minutes goes, right?
Answer his question
I'm not saying
I'm going to answer your question. I'm not trying to dodge your question.
I know how that goes.
Because the way it did it to Zoe, it wasn't like he was playing 33 minutes. It was literally like 4 minutes here, and then 2 minutes there, and then it just added up to 30. It ain't like fucking like he was just consistently giving him good ass minutes, bro. Come on.
But let's be honest, though.
I don't even think he was getting 33 minutes a game. But I mean,
I think it was. He was a starting point guard. He was a starting point guard.
So what? He wasn't getting starting point guard minutes.
It wasn't, bro. If you watch the game, it wasn't like
you know this. If you watch, you should know this.
You're talking about the times you seen him getting pulled out the game and you feel like it wasn't 33 minutes adding up to your head.
No. Okay, hold on. So you don't know. Hold on.
If you watch the game,
he
literally would walk in the game.
If you didn't watch the game, bro, you didn't watch the game.
No, hold on.
Because I know
he played.
I'm just saying because you sounded like you didn't. Because I know for sure.
You're talking about the moment.
Come on, babe. Let me talk now. I'll let you get him
said this in an interview. MK, Luke Walton said this in an interview. He said, I pulled Lonzo Ball out because his father was talking shit.
No, but that's not the only. But that's hold on, man. Hold on.
It was a game where he literally came out. Lonzo said, "Okay, I'm gonna go out fire." It was like the second game. Lonzo came out on the second game after that very first game with Patrick Beverly bullshit that happened. He came out the second game. He said, "Okay, fine." Lonzo said, "Maybe I wasn't showing too much aggression." Lonzo went out there and took 2 threes off the bat, made both of them start off fire. And Luke Walton took him out because he didn't like that Lonzo Ball starting off fire and subbed him out. You could go look at the replay. He did that to Lonzo because Luke Walton was fucking him up, bro. That's why his shot became iffy because Luke Walton was fucking up his confidence every time. You can't get started like that, bro.
Well, I mean, to answer your question, man, did he look shaky? No, he came in the league, in the summer league, while Rave made a good point with the summer league because that's coming into the league. That's your first look.
Okay.
Hold on. And with our first look with Lonzo in the NBA uniform playing for an NBA team, he won the MVP when he had the keys and they gave him the floor. Hold on, wait.
Come on,
no.
Come on, don't do that.
See, I'm trying to really give you. You know, did he look shaky? That's why Rev said.
Go ahead.
Hold on, hell no, he didn't look shaky. When he got to the league, they started trying to fuck with his form and all that, saying his shot looked funky, need to change it, even though he shot 42%. Now, we all know about politics in the league and so on and so forth. It's a big deal. We know they sabotage. Hold on, brother. Let me finish my point?
He didn't shoot 42%. That's a lie.
Can I finish my point?
He didn't shoot 42%. He didn't shoot
42% at UCLA. Man, come on, man.
I'm talking about listen,
listen, you're not hearing. See, this is what I'm saying. You obviously not listening because
you didn't bring up college. You just bring up college.
Hey, look, bro. Hey, bro, please, because I'm trying not to even cuss. I'm trying not to even cuss you out, my nigga. I'm trying to. You're not even let me. Hey, listen, my nigga. I'm trying to finish my point because you obviously not listening. I said specifically that even though he shot 42% at UCLA, they still tried to change his form just because it looked ugly. That's what I said. Right. So I didn't say he shot 42% from three-pointer in the league. I said he shot, even though he shot 42% because I followed Lonzo Ball. So even though he shot 42%, he shot great in high school. I shot great in college. They tried to change his form. And listen, Lonzo Ball is a coachable type of player. He not like LaMelo because they tried to do that to LaMelo. And LaMelo told him, no, I'm cool. My shit is this how my shit is, and I'm confident in it. And it was enough of that, and they moved on. Lonzo should have did the same thing, but instead him trying to be coachable and all that other shit, he let them try to fuck with his shit. And at that time, it was throwing him off. And especially with Luke Walton pulling him in and out the game, not letting him play in the fourth quarters, taking him out after 2 minutes in the first quarter and sitting for the whole rest of the first quarter, then putting back in the second quarter for some time, take him out, play a little bit of the third, and he damn near always missed the fourth, my guy. So I don't know where you get this 33 minutes from and all this other shit.
So why is that not shaky then? You just explained all the ways how it was shaky, even though it wasn't him. It wasn't him that contribute to a lot of the shit that happened.
Did I give excuses or did I give exactly what happened?
But that's still equating to him having a shaky first season. My point exactly.
But hold on, no, because you can't say a shaky first season because his stats was still nice. His stats was still 9, 7, and 7, my nigga. You listen. You don't, as a 19-year-old playing against grown men first time. This pace is some niggas ain't never seen before, and you gotta play at the point guard for the Los Angeles Lakers, who garbage, nobody nice. Brandon Ingram wasn't Brandon Ingram like we see Brandon Ingram now. Julius Randle wasn't Julius Randle like we see him now. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So when you come in with all of this and pressure on your shoulders, and you average 9 points, 7 assists, 7 rebounds, plus a steal with 2. Fuck, that's not shaky.
But
That's
I'm
a
just
that's a
saying.
pretty okay. That's
All
a
right,
pretty good motherfucking
So from
what you
college,
talking about?
From college, from averaging from college, he averaged 14 and about 7. That was his college numbers, right? About 14 and 7. Can you agree on that?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, he shot 42% from 3.
Mm-hmm.
And now he came to the league. His first year, he averaged 30. He averaged 34 minutes. Get it how you cut it. I know y'all say it was choppy, whatever. He averaged 34 minutes. He shot 30% from 3 with 5 attempts per game. That's a shaky season. And then you talked about all the things about him changing his shot. He was getting pulled. He had a shaky first season.
Okay, let me say.
It was shaky.
He had, no, it was definitely. I don't call that shaky because see my history. I know I don't expect rookies to come in the league and just be doing what they did in college, averaging 14, 15, 7. Some do that. Some can adapt and just come in and do that. A lot don't. Most don't. Okay. So like a Gary Payton, Kobe Bryant, even when Kobe Bean Bryant came in the league, he didn't look like what he was talking like, nigga, I'm gonna be the next thing, and how his swag was. I looked at him like, nigga, you not Mike. But in due time, he proved people wrong, bro. Like, nigga, I'm there. So you can't just put all stock into a player's first season. You got to see, was he at least in the hunt? Was he at least doing some, or did he look garbage? He didn't look garbage. He looked like, okay, nigga, when you get stronger, you're gonna be nice. When you get confidence in that shot, you're gonna be nicer. We still say you got the IQ and the dimes and we motherfuckers didn't know you had defense like that, because I didn't know he had defense like that. I was like, damn, that nigga locking up first year. That was new to me. New to you too. New to everybody, because everybody was saying he ain't got no defense because he always played in the zone. He always played in the full court press, so nobody ever got to see him play on ball defense. Once they seen it, so nigga, these is all good signs as a rookie, as a 19-year-old rookie coming in. Damn good signs, nigga. What the fuck, shaky my ass? That look like we can build on that.
Yeah, see, but to you though, that's not shaky. But to plenty others that looked in that situation, it looked shaky. And then his second year,
That's because y'all expected him to come in and just do the most, I guess.
No, I never expected him to
that's your fault.
Look, as a Lonzo fan, I never expected him to come in and drop 30, 20. I knew his game was predicated on getting everybody their numbers. That's his game. That's his game.
So if his game is that, right? Okay, now I know percent, because even I'm telling you, like, go back at the shit. Kobe Bryant was airballing my nigga his rookie year. Niggas was laughing. Like, this nigga think he Jordan and he playing like that? Like, for real, my dude. Gary Payton, he averaged 7 points his rookie season. The glove. I don't know how old you is, so I don't know if you know what's up, but definitely Hall of Famer. Go check out the glove if you ain't, my nigga. He top dog. So, I mean, it's a lot of those type of dudes, though. John Stockton. They don't just come into the league. Some develop. You know, everybody not a Luka Doncic or LaMelo Ball or LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? That just come into the league 19 years old, nigga, and feel and look like they've been there for a couple years already. That just don't happen like that, my nigga. So
I'm just saying, when the pressure was on Lonzo to come in and bear that whole organization on his back, it looked sketchy his first year. That's the honest truth.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what we did. You can't 9, 7, and 7 ain't sketchy as a 19-year-old rookie.
I'm talking about his first 2 years in LA. He was traded.
He was hurt. Okay, and on both of these, we still got a small sample size. Because it ain't like we seen him play a whole 82 game seasons in neither one of them two first seasons.
That's why the Pelicans took him. Because they took him off. They took him off of
what
the
was sketchy
that we saw.
Can he be healthy enough? That's what was sketchy. If anything was sketchy, it was can this nigga stay healthy? And last year he still was getting them knickknacks and being out of the shit. So that's still kind of up for debate. If you want to say anything sketchy, that's the only thing about his game that's sketchy on everything. I mean, nothing else, brother. I can't from the first year to say the first year made LeBron James look over there and say, hey, I can fuck with him. I can go over there. I can fuck with him. That's real talk, bro. Like LeBron James looked at Lonzo Ball rookie season and said, you know what? That nigga got something. I can go fuck with him.
See, when y'all look at players, I don't want y'all to be emotionally attached. I want y'all to be honest.
That's
like,
no
look at what you're
emotion.
looking at.
So is that emotions when I say?
That's being honest. LeBron,
because y'all told me.
Damn, bro. Niggas always trying to say somebody. Do y'all know the definition of emotional?
No, wait. How is it emotional? Because LeBron joined the Lakers. Bro, LeBron joined the Lakers because of Lonzo. You know that, right?
He was gonna go to LA anyway.
No, he joined the Lakers.
He was going to LA anyway. He was going to LA.
Not if they had a LiAngelo Russell.
The Lakers was not.
No, I mean he wasn't gonna play with LiAngelo Russell. I think he's gonna be there for a year and he's gonna trade the assets that they had. The Lakers had the most young assets in the time when LeBron left. When LeBron left Cleveland, who had the most assets on the team? They had Julius Randle. They had Russell, and they were about to get Lonzo.
Bro, they let Julius Randle go. They didn't have Julius Randle.
Yeah, they let Julius Randle go the year LeBron signed. My point exactly.
Right, they didn't re-sign him. They could have re-signed him.
But they had to add. I know. I'm talking about as far as LeBron getting to the Lakers. It's the biggest market in basketball. LA is the biggest market in basketball besides New York. He was going to pick one of those teams regardless. You can't say LeBron went there for Zoe and then got rid of the man a year later.
No, he didn't go there just for Zoe. But definitely, I didn't say just. I didn't say just for Zoe. I didn't say just for Zoe. But I said he looked over there and seen Zoe was over there and like, yeah, I can work with that. It's more pieces. What he seen was, of course, I can work with Zoe, and if you add another player with that, we rolling. Like so. But he didn't think that they would have to get rid of they number 2 lottery pick. He looked at maybe Brandon Ingram, Julius Randle. They can do a sign and trade. He probably looked at a whole lot of other shit that they could have done. But what's the name? Them said no. We demand to have that boy. We want. No fuck you. We're not giving you nothing if we don't get him. And so they had to do it. That was like damn. I didn't know that, but hey, we getting AD, so I can't even.
No, Pope. You're further. You're talking about Pope. No, that's AD.
I'm just saying. So I think what's the name? I think LeBron looked at it like he gonna be able to have Lonzo and AD.
All right, hold up.
Honestly,
I think you're right on that. Your name Pope, right? I think you're right on that. I think you're right on that.
And LeBron won
everybody
knew
that.
LeBron won Lonzo.
That deal was going to be done with Lonzo. They had to add Lonzo.
LeBron, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, they had to, brother. That's all that was. I don't think he looked.
I'm gonna be more controversial. LeBron joined Lakers because of Lonzo, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because LeBron pulled Lonzo to the side and had a trending viral. It went viral when it happened.
But nobody knows what they said though.
To Lonzo in the jerseys. I remember it because it went viral when they did it.
But
LeBron
hold on, shout out to Casanova. Subscribe to my channel, man. The Pope Be Frank. They appreciate that, Nova.
But Rave King, I think you're missing the point. Though I think everybody knew LeBron was done in Cleveland, and he was going to go to one of the two bigger markets. It was either LA or the Knicks.
I agree. But
I mean, that's it. I don't think. That's it.
I think he wanted to play with them new toys. I mean, to be honest, I think he did want to play with them new toys for a year. But then I think when the time set in, I think that everybody's looking around like LeBron's going to make. I mean, not LeBron, but LA's going to make.
I really thought. Listen, I really believe. Okay, I don't think. I really believe because what makes sense to me. And this ain't no emotion. This is looking at as LeBron's perspective, looking at Los Angeles. Okay, I'm a free agent. Okay, Lakers, that's LA, that's lovely. They got that young Lonzo Ball over there, and they got Brandon Ingram, Julius Randle, and Cal Kuzma, who they can probably get rid of for Anthony Davis. and we got KCP over here and yada yada. Nigga, he probably looked at that as his roster for real. Like that, because like you can get rid of Kuzma was a hooper. He was cooking as a rookie. You know what I mean? And so that second year, he was a hot commodity. Brandon Ingram was on the rise. So at that point in time, my guy, I believe for sure he was looking at nigga, they can get rid of them niggas. We get AD. We gonna run shit. It didn't happen that way because Pelicans was like, no, 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 no. We gotta have Lonzo or fuck you.
Yeah, I feel you. I definitely agree though. But I'm saying like I don't think that I honestly like what Ray was saying. I think a part of LeBron choosing the Lakers was I just think he wanted to play with them and see how they were gonna be. And I mean, when the opportunity for AD to join that team, I mean, they had to give up almost everything to get him.
But see, you got to know, AD was already signing Rich Paul, and they already knew that was what they was going to be working on when he signed there off the top. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I believe he looked at that pot, and it wasn't no first year. I want to play with them right quick. No, Pelicans wasn't coming off of him that first year like that when he got there. So it was like, okay, we got to do this, go through this little time frame until we able to trade you to the Pelicans come up off you, basically. But because the Pelicans weren't trying to come up off of AD, they was gonna sit his ass down for the rest of the season, say fuck it. But they like, no, we ain't gonna do that for a whole nother season because that's what they did the ass into that last season before he got traded, and they was going to the next one feeling the same way. So LeBron like, yeah, we got these niggas now, and now Brandon Ingram they made a name for himself. Cal Kuzma made a name for himself. We can do something with Julius Randle. Get rid of no. They said, nigga, we want Lonzo Ball. Fuck what y'all talking about. Y'all trying to offer some bullshit.
Yeah.
We want Lonzo Ball, man. And so it had to be done. So I think LeBron looked at that landscape, and before he took his ass over, because he's a smart motherfucker, that's one thing he is. And he like, nigga, oh yeah, they can move them pieces, and we can do that. We had that. I'm telling you, bro, he fucked with Lonzo Ball.
I definitely think they didn't want to get rid of Lonzo. I agree. I definitely don't think they want to get rid of him, but I think the Pelicans seen him as, he's still up and coming. It's a lot of time for him to grow, which, he's still growing. He's only 23.
Right.
We took that chance on him, and he changed a lot. He got away from that big market. He went he went to a team that, that put their faith into him to become the player that he is right now. I mean, it's unfortunate that David Griffin don't want to give him the money to keep him there, but he fixed a lot of things that were glaring in his first year that he was there. I'm a Zoe fan. I watched the games. He struggled sometimes getting to the rim. I mean, he didn't have an NBA body, which is understandable. That was understandable. He did struggle getting to the rim sometimes.
He still struggled getting to the rim. That's what I'm saying. I said that on flights many times. That's one thing majorly.
His shot was criticized. His shot was criticized every day on ESPN. They talked about the sling. They talked about all that.
Yeah.
And he took the time out. He heard the critics. He took the time out. That shooting coach in I forgot his name in New Orleans. He retooled his shot.
But yeah, to me, that's one thing I don't like. I didn't like about. I didn't like that he let them ESPN and all of that get to his mental, because that's all his confidence in his shot. It went away because it looked ugly, and people start, on the social media talking crazy. He reading into all of that shit, and that's what I really believe it was, because his confidence in that is everything. If you don't believe in your shot before you let it go, nigga, 9 times out of 10 it's not going in. So, but if you feel like, nigga, what, I pull up on you, like what? As soon as a nigga back up off you type shit or anything, you feel it, you deal it. That's what I tell my motherfucking kid, nigga. You feel it, nigga, let it go. I don't fuck all of that. You feel it in your hand, let that bitch go. You understand me? And he lost that from all the people talking. So every time he was open and he be thinking about it, you can tell. He was thinking about it. Should I shoot? Niggas like, shoot the fucking ball. He shoot that shit air ball. Niggas get to laughing. It stuck into his. So now he like, damn, I guess I really should change my shot. No, nigga, you shot 42% from the three with that shot. I didn't get it. He let them do that. LaMelo, different type of animal. They said, let us change your shot. Yeah, fuck you, nigga. I'm mellow, nigga. Hello, I'm out here, nigga.
All right,
I'm wet.
so do you think that if Lonzo signs with the Hornets, they're a playoff team? You honestly you believe that?
Hell yeah, man. What? They listen, Lonzo,
Go ahead.
once again, got defense. And then you put whoever team you playing against, unless you got a 6'6" point guard, it's a mismatch. It's a mismatch because Melo at the 2 is 6'7". So you can't put your point guard over on him, and he only getting stronger too. He'll put your ass in the basket. Go ahead and put your little ass 6'2", 6'1" point guard over. Go put CP3 over there on Melo Ball. I wish you would. Go put Kyle Lowry little ass over there. Steph Curry little ass over there. These niggas is becoming grown men bodies and really gonna start putting niggas in the basket. Lonzo Ball 6'6". Go ahead, try to. Lonzo Ball is now into his man shit. So it's a mismatch. It's a nightmare. Who gonna stick who? Like, fuck. Okay. All right. And they running and gunning. They share the ball. The ball is what they do. Ain't nobody holding and ISO ball that ain't running with their team. Their team is whoever running ahead and open, we giving it to you. That's it. And that's how they play, bro. So that's why it's gonna be their defense is gonna be great together. Cause Lonzo locks up, Melo plays great team defense. That nigga's like a safety. He like a cornerback or something. He be watching shit. Jello the same way though. Don't get him fucked up. Mason Plumlee, you still there?
Yeah,
that nigga. Okay, yeah, nigga. Mason Plumlee, nigga's a beast. Nigga, I mean, as far as what they need him to do for them, he averaged 6 assists, 10 rebounds, 10 points, 1 block, 1 point something block a game. So he playing defense, he running the floor, and he dropping dimes. Nigga, 6 assists? That's for a center? I don't think people understand that. The boy can pass. He got an IQ. So with them boys cutting, and he a great pick and roll. He's stupid with the pick and roll. Go watch how Mason Plumlee, he been playing like that since Duke. He been doing this shit since high school. I started watching him in Duke. He played like that his whole career in the league.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see Lonzo join the Hornets. I think every Ball brother fan, Zoe fan, LaMelo fan, Jello fan, I think anybody that like the Ball brothers, they would love to see that happen. But I don't know. Like,
hey,
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen yet. I don't think I think it's happening. I think it's happening. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Y'all better get up. Y'all better get up to date on Mason Plumlee, my nigga. I ain't gonna sit here in front and act like, he no all-star or no superstar. But I'm gonna tell you like this: when that nigga's he's a competitor, bro. He like Patrick Beverly's a dog, and he gonna play his role right. I shouldn't even brought up that shit, but he not no superstar, but he important to a team. You feel me? Mason Plumlee is way harder than the Patrick Beverly. That's why I shouldn't even said that, because he do more. 10 points, 10 rebounds, 6 assists, 1 point something blocks, nigga. That's a player. And he always played 81, 70 some games, 82 games. The nigga's durable. On top of that, look at his career. He got about 8 seasons in, something like that, nigga. He's 32 years old. Then Miles Bridges is only about to be better.
Yeah.
Miles Bridges is only about to be much better, my nigga, along with LaMelo Ball. He's going to be much better. Ooh, this team is fucking vicious,
sign and trade.
bro.
You say sign and trade with the Hornets, but do you think the Pelicans want Terry Rozier?
Oh, hell yeah. That's a perfect fit. He's a dog. He's a nigga who gonna bring some people to the stands. New Orleans fans, they would love what? Terry Rozier. Come on, man. He a hood nigga.
But I think David Griffin is just in love with Kyle Lowry. I think he just loves Kyle Lowry for what reason it is.
But see, that's what I mean. That's not realistic. What's realistic is we can sign it because Rozier has no choice in the matter. He doesn't have a fucking choice. So if the only one got a choice is Lonzo, if he say I want to go to Charlotte and Charlotte got a deal, they're gonna say if they say give us Terry Rozier, guess Terry Rozier has no choice to say no, I don't want to go there. So I mean, that's where they don't lose Lonzo Ball for nothing, and they get a dog in their house. Cause like I said, it ain't like they get somebody who nigga, Terry Rowe is a dog, and he's definitely a motherfucker to be reckoned with. He a closer. He's somebody who can close out for your team. He a veteran. Man, he a defensive player. He gets after it. He one of the best. He up there with one of the best rebounding guards in the league too. Getting fucked up. He not Lonzo Ball. He not LaMelo Ball, but he up there with them, though. Shit. Hell yeah, they take Terry Rozier. I take Terry Rozier over Kyle Lowry. Shit. If I'm the Pelicans, to me, he mixed well with them, too. I can already see him with Brandon Ingram and them looking up to him like this. Yeah, because he a hooper. He a hooper, and he a professional, and he a hood nigga. So, yeah, they gonna get respect. They don't get respect from Terry Rowe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, John, you said if the Pels want Kyle Lowry, can't they just trade Zoe for him? I mean, they can, but Zoe's gonna have to sign off to play in Toronto, and I don't think he want to play in Toronto.
No, he not about to leave the states. That nigga actually got to leave the states. His nigga, he damn near don't want to leave California, let alone leave the states, nigga.
Yeah,
Tina Ball ain't going to no. She ain't about to go through customs, nigga. But nah, Tina Ball ain't going through customs. Yeah, you gotta go through customs to go to Toronto, nigga. Yeah. Nah, he cool. They cool on that. That's way out. Literally. Yeah. Yeah, man. My niggas done fell off, man. I can't believe my nigga, you know. Like Sports TV, man, we holding it down for you, though. The Pope is in the building, yeah. Hey, whoever up with us in the chats and all of that, shout out to y'all, too, man. Y'all keep hitting that like and subscribe button. Y'all make sure, hey, Trey, good looking out on the shout out and the subscribe. Y'all go check the Pope out. The Pope, be frank. I'm gonna keep coming, man. I'm gonna keep bringing the shits. You feel me? Give me some topics. Y'all might maybe want me to hit on to something on the next video or two. I definitely check it out and get to it. You know what I'm saying? But right now, I'm finna get to these Z's, MK, and the chat. Y'all niggas be good out there, man. Casanova one time, man. Good looking out, bro. I'll see y'all niggas tomorrow. We're going to be at this shit tomorrow. Y'all know how we do on Flight Sports TV, man. We at it the next day and the next day and the next day. And I want you niggas to keep coming back when Melo signed with them, when Lonzo signed with them Charlotte Hornets, nigga. Yeah. Because I'll be back. I'm going to be frank. Yeah. The Pope, man. Be frank. I'm out.
All right. Does look like we're done. I got called a gamer in the chat. That was a nice little debate, but I just want people to be like honest. Like I like Zoe, trust me. I got a fucking Zoe screensaver on my phone. I like his game a lot. I think he was criticized way too hard, you know, coming out the league. But this was a nice little experience for me to get in the chat. But somebody called me a gamer. That shit was funny. Like, just be honest. I'm just saying, like, just be honest. If we're being honest, like, y'all gotta keep up, like, how the market looking for certain players. You know, I think if Lonzo was joining the Hornets, it would have been flagged already. I just don't see it. I don't know. It could happen. Shit, it could happen. Shit, I don't know. That shit could happen. I just want to like put your mind in of like the mind of a GM, a player. As fans, I mean, I think everybody wants to see Lonzo play with his brothers, but Mitch Kupchak, the GM of the Hornets, he has to take that risk, put Lonzo on the team with his brothers, and they have to go out there and perform, which we're going up that performance based on high school, which are two different games, I mean, I know they beat good teams in high school, but that was high school. D'Angelo Russell's not the same player he was at Mount Vernon. Like those players all evolved as players. They're not the same players. Lonzo evolved as a player, even though he does the same thing. He evolved as a player. Yeah, ENT, I agree. I think right now, I just don't see him joining that team right now. I just don't see him joining that team. This was definitely a good chat. I'm glad I got in here. Hopefully everybody come back when Lonzo signed with the Bulls and Kyle Lowry signed with the Pelicans for $32 million on the dollar. No, I'm not saying Mitch ain't worried about nothing, but I'm saying they go out, they get all three brothers. The media is going to go straight to Charlotte, which is good for Michael Jordan. But if it don't work out, I'm not worrying about what the brothers say. The brothers not going to care. They got to play with each other in the NBA all on the same team. That's like some shit that never been done before. But I'm saying as a business owner, organization, like if they don't work out and pan out, then it's going to be not a good look on them. They're not going to give a fuck. I never said they was going to give a fuck. I'm saying if they all go to Charlotte and they look like shit, then they're going to just be known for the team that played great in high school, joined together, and didn't pan out. That's all. That's all I said. What happens if Lowry don't sign with the Pels, though? If he don't sign with the Pels, then that sign and trade option that Ray was talking about earlier, I could see happening. That's the only. I mean, I kept hearing sign and trade. They got to do a sign and trade. They're not gonna have to do a sign and trade if Lowry signs with the Pelicans. If he don't sign with them, I see a sign and trade. They renounced Hart and Lonzo's contracts. So right now they have $90 million, and they have $90 million. They could not $90 million. They have about $36 million in cap space to offer up to free agents. I think 90% of that is going to go to Lowry if he signs there. If Lowry signs with the Heat, if he signs anywhere else, it's going to be strictly through sign and trade, especially with the Heat. I don't think the Heat got the cap space to outroutes. My bad. They don't have the cap space to sign him like outright. I'm just saying, be honest. I love Lonzo on them. I love them. I love their team. I like all of them. I like LiAngelo. I like LaMelo. I like them all. But we're gonna judge players. Be honest. Let's be honest. Let's like judge both sides of the coins. Let's not look at all the positives. Like they're gonna go there. They're gonna be 37 and they're gonna be 37-6. And 3 months together, and they're gonna destroy the league. I would love for that to happen, but I'm just being honest. Be honest. Be honest. That's all. And then you gotta think about it. The Pelicans, they got Naw and they got Kira. They drafted those two dudes. I'm pretty sure in the same draft. They got those two guards on the team that they could either move, because I don't think one of them are going to be on the team if Lowry comes. I think they move one of those guys. They're young players, so they move one of those guys for other assets. So they could let's just say they could offer Lowry 3 years, $90 million. So if we're doing the math, it's $30 million a year. That's $30 million a year, which is not $36 million. Okay, y'all took what I said out of context. It's $30 million a year. They still could offer him that. They still could offer him $30 million a year. That's still a lot for a player that's fucking old. And I'm saying, like, if you're Kyle Lowry, I'm not thinking as a fan. I'm not thinking as a Kyle. I'm not thinking as a fan. I'm thinking as either Kyle Lowry or the GM. Why would I take my championship status to a team who's trying to make the playoffs, who's not really established, but they have two good stars, they have two good pieces? You're gonna go there and you're gonna cash out. You're gonna cash out. If it don't work, it don't work. But just know you got your money. You got your $90 million guaranteed. Same with Chris Paul. Do y'all honestly think Chris Paul and the Suns are gonna win a ring next year? But he's gonna re-sign. I guarantee y'all that. He's gonna up 3 years. He's gonna get a $90 million deal. He's gonna get the same deal as Chris Paul. I mean, it's Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry and Chris Paul getting the same deal. I promise y'all that. That's how the league work. That's how GMs look at players. They think as Kyle Lowry as a championship veteran player, not Kyle Lowry is a bum. They don't think like that. Nobody runs a business like that. Haha, please come back to the chat when Zoe go to the Hornets. I'm telling y'all, he's not going to the Hornets. If he was going to the Hornets, I would have heard rumblings yesterday. The dude literally been already leaked that he has mutual interest in signing that contract. Who put that out? Rich Paul. If you're gonna leak a contract and its details, it's probably the agent. It's probably the agent doing that. Rich Paul is known for getting his way. Now, if he was going to the Hornets, I think we would already heard it. It would already got out. No, I'm saying I don't think it's 36 million that I don't think he's getting all of that. But I'm pretty sure think about it. David Griffin, everybody in this chat that I was getting in little arguments with, they even said David Griffin is out of his damn mind. What make you not think that he might not just offer Lowry that entire cap? Think about it. Everybody want to be positive. I kept hearing sign a trade. The only way they're gonna get sign a trade. No, if Lonzo signs the offer sheet, which is pretty much being confirmed, him and Zach LaVine want to link up. I don't think that Lonzo wants to do the whole brother thing right now. They're only 23. I acting like they 27. Lonzo could play with his brothers in his prime. Lonzo's not in his prime yet. LaMelo, far from his prime. Jello, he's not even on the actual roster, which he probably is. But, those guys are young. They have time. I agree. Rich Paul put out that set. Exactly. He letting teams know. Lonzo got 20 million right here. The Pelicans say they're not gonna go past 18. Because I think deep down inside, I think LeBron got to LeBron got to Lonzo. I think Zoe sees himself. I think he can build himself as like LeBron. I get it. He loves his brothers to death. Don't get him wrong. He loves his brothers to death, but I think he wants to market himself as a player. Market yourself as a player, as his own person. That's why he comes out with his own clothes, his own brand. He's trying to do his own thing. I think the idea of him playing with his brothers was all focused around what LeVar wanted. Everybody think that's what they want. I mean, of course, I think that's what they want. True. But I think they all want to do it at their own time. I don't think they want to be forced into it. Zoe also wanted the Pels 2020 pick to be top 3 so they could get LaMelo. Can't deny that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if that pick, if the Pels landed with LaMelo, they probably would have signed his brother. Yeah. But who knows? Because David Griffin, he loves Zion. He loves Zion. He not trying to get rid of him. I know y'all know the reports that Zion family is not happy with. I go by what I see. I don't go by what I think or what I know. I go by what I see. I go by what these dudes that like Woj. Those guys are closer to the GMs than we'll ever be. Those dudes break news before it even happened. They tell you the draft pick before the shit even get to your TV. Like, I go off by what I see by dudes that are actually in the NBA, like around the NBA players. I appreciate you keeping the stream alive. You got a channel? No, I don't have a channel. I might got to start one though. Outtakes MK or something, because dudes jumping on my neck, and I'm just trying to be logical. Be logical. Why would the Knicks sign Kyle Lowry? Okay, the Knicks can sign Kyle Lowry, but think about it. Do they know who the free agents are for next year? Because I guarantee you, this free agent class ain't gonna be nothing compared to the free agent class of next year. So why would the Knicks put all that money into a player? Why would the Knicks do that? The Knicks already made the playoffs last year, so they're only going to try to look to get better. The Knicks are probably going to make the playoffs this year without the addition of Kyle Lowry. So why wouldn't you just wait? If you're the Knicks, you might go out and sign Lonzo, but you'll be missing out on the bigger fish. You'll be missing out on bigger players or better players that you think are better than Lonzo and company. Think about it. Last year, it was before the trade deadline. Lonzo, Lonzo linked to the Knicks, Lonzo linked to the Bulls. The only team that I heard that aggressively made a trade for Lonzo was the Bulls. I didn't hear anything from the Knicks. But I think that the Knicks slowly start to realize, we made the playoffs with this team this year. We could sign Zoe, but do we fill in the rest of the roster or do we wait? Or do we go out and we try to sign Kyle Lowry? I don't know how them GMs are thinking, but I do know how the GM is thinking in New Orleans. He pretty much came out and said they're not gonna match Zoe at the number that he wants, and I think Zoe wants 20+ million. Bulls wanted Zoe since 2017. Exactly. And the Suns also wanted Zoe. Y'all forgetting. Phoenix wanted Lonzo. People forget about that too. Phoenix wanted Lonzo before they got Chris Paul. But, and you got to look where that franchise was at. Exactly. Let's stick to reality. Booker, Curry, KD, Braun, all those guys are free agents. Luka, Trey, exactly. So why would the Knicks go out? Think logically, not what you not about. Oh, he's a bum ass Kyle. No, think logically. I get where those guys were coming from, but I think they were just thinking a little bit too emotional, as in like, okay, I seen Kyle Lowry. That dude's trash. He's 36. He's washed. But think about think about a GM. Would I go out and sign Kyle Lowry to this team, or I can just wait? I could wait, try to get one of those bigger players to come over here with another player. Y'all see how MSG was blowing up this year. Celtics want Lonzo. They have a trading piece that Nolan may want. Yeah. If that trading piece is Marcus Smart, then it's going to be hard. Trey, I think Chris signed in 3 years, 100 mil. Look at that. Chris Paul. Chris Paul, in this chat, do y'all think the Suns are making the finals again? Be honest. I think everybody, when they lost, they was like, yeah, it's over for Chris Paul. But they're gonna pay him though. They're gonna pay him to keep him there. They're gonna pay him to be in contention with that team. I don't think they're gonna win. And then I think somebody said when you think in reality, you're thinking as a what if. No, if you're thinking emotionally, you're not thinking at all. Your whole thought process is clouded because you're thinking from a fan. You're thinking like, oh no, that can't be real. No, that can't be real. Think with your brains, not with your heart. Think as a GM. I'm not a GM. Probably never will be. I'm not an NBA player. Probably never will be. But think with your fucking brains, bro. Think with your brains. Think as the dude that's walking to the table with the money. Ray brought up a point that why would the Pelicans offer Kyle Lowry the most money? I mean, because if you're a team like the Pelicans, you have no other choice but to offer him the most money at the start. Number one, that will show the team, that will show the player that you're most interested in him if you offer him the biggest amount of money first, and he don't feel like he's slighted. That's why I bring up Paul George. Paul George felt he was slighted by the Lakers because they didn't trade for him. That's the first thing he said. He said, well, they could have traded for me, so they probably wasn't really that interested. You know, think. You got to think, bro. Like, think. Be honest with yourselves. Levine, best mentor for Zoe. Rose, best mentor for AL. I see Bulls going this season. I definitely see if the Bulls pick up Lonzo and add like another wing, a solid wing defender besides Pat Williams. I definitely see them going to the playoffs. Because I wouldn't put that Bulls team. I would put that Bulls team right there with the Hawks and Knicks. You know, the East is up for grabs, except when you get to the top two teams like Milwaukee and Brooklyn. People think $20 million a year is too much for Lonzo. Hey Breezy, if that's how you say your name, dudes get the worstest contract. Do y'all see the contracts that Harrison Barnes been getting? And people and y'all talking about Kyle Lowry not gonna get $36 million? Are y'all crazy? Huh. I'm using history. I'm using history and logic right there. Reality. You can be one of the most sorriest players in the league, and they can throw you a bag. And when I say sorry, I'm talking about as the mind. And everybody knew Harrison Barnes wasn't that type of player. But who threw him the bag? Who threw? Let's play trivia. Who threw Harrison Barnes a bad contract? Who threw Harrison Barnes a bad contract? And when I say 36 million, I don't mean 36 million. That's literally all that cap. I'm talking about probably about 32 million. Because I'm pretty sure Harrison Barnes signed a terrible contract. A terrible contract. I think he signed that contract with Dallas. Then he got traded to the Kings. It was one of those two. Exactly. Hey, ENT. I'm telling you, bro. Players sign bad contracts all the time. It depends on it just depends on like the type of time the league's in. Players get overpaid all the time. It's just the people that think they get overpaid. You know, I mean, think that they're valued way too high. It happens. It happens every time. Every time free agency opens up, you'll see a crazy signing. Look at the Lakers. The Lakers signed Timothy Mozgov for 4 years, $72 million. We signed Luol Deng for damn near $60 million. We still paying Luol Deng. Look at Timothy Mozgov contract with the Lakers. I'm pretty sure we probably still paying that shit. Like people get bad contracts all the time. I don't think Lonzo's contract is going to be terrible because Lonzo's going to make that contract work because of the type of player that he is. Even when Lonzo got fucking 5 points, he gonna have a good game defensively, offensively, getting everybody involved. LaVine might fuck around have 37 points. Vucevic is gonna have 20. You know, the next leading scorer probably Pat Williams. He gonna have fucking 15. Lonzo can have a bad game offensively, but he can affect the game in so many ways. That contract is gonna feel like a great one. You know, some players can't do that. I'm waiting, John. John, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see that. If Lonzo go to the Knicks, I think it's gonna be very interesting. Because bullying the shot, Randall. You know, I don't like Randall game at all. He played like dog shit in the playoffs. Excuse my language. He played terrible in the playoffs. And when he was in LA, all he did was run up and down the court. Because remember, I watched him when he played with Lonzo. All he did was literally get the ball from the rebound and push it fast breaks and then lose the ball. Like, Randall was just so out of control. I hope, John. I hope. But I really want him to go to. I really want him to go to. I want him to go to Chicago, because I think if you put him with Billy Donovan, who's a point guard coach, a point guard heavy coach, put him around that team. He's in Chicago, a team that he wants to go to. He has a true superstar over there, and Zach LaVine. You know, I got Lonzo being the third option, not the fourth, not the fifth. Like, every night, Lonzo was a different option on that Pelicans team. Like, I couldn't deal with it. I could see the same thing happening with New York. You know, even though Lonzo don't gotta be a number 2 option, I would love to see him thrive in that number 2 option though. Trey, Lonzo's not first option. Oh, first option at PG. Hopefully, if they try to go out and sign him, yeah. But he's not the first option in the offense. He's not gonna be the first option. It's gonna be Zach LaVine, Vucevic, and then it's gonna be Lonzo probably. It's better than being the 4th or 5th option with that Pelicans team though. That shit was atrocious. I couldn't stand that shit. Excuse me if it sounds like I'm crying. My voice is lost my voice. Bulls got Zoe? I hope so. You never know. Like, right now, we're in the bidding stages right now. They like why in Tyndale? They put that out. Tyndale? They put that out because they want to let teams know, like, all right, we're serious. Lonzo's signing that sheet tomorrow. So if y'all got some offers, let us know now. But I think honestly he wants to go to the Knicks. I mean the Bulls. I think he already been talking to Zach LaVine. I think they already been talking, you know, stuff that hasn't been publicized. But, you know, just how, like, we found out that Russell and AD all came together 2 weeks earlier to put their egos aside. I think him and Zach LaVine talked about joining up, you know. It was just, think about it, Trey, it was just too much. Like, on that Pelicans team, it was too much. 1 minute, Nall would go for 20. Next minute, Zion would have his numbers, of course. B.I. would get his numbers. It was just like you didn't know where Zoe was at. Next minute, Zoe might have 25. It was just randomly. I think if he goes to a team that establishes position as a point guard, something that he wants to be, and not that just corner setting player, I think, of course, he's going to mix that into his game. But, you know, I think the Bulls definitely tried that Zach LaVine, that point guard thing, and it didn't work. I mean, not point guard, but primary ball handler. And I don't think he felt that comfortable with doing it. What's up, Brian Showers? I'm trying to keep the chat open. I'm trying to keep this alive. But hopefully I definitely get back in these discussions come August. Whenever these chats get open, hopefully I come back. Because I'm definitely going to be hopefully I try to get back in here. I know my takes may sound crazy. I may sound like I'm screaming or crying or whatever. But I try to think with reality. I don't try to think as a straight fan. I try to come with some reality. I try to. Lonzo is the second scoring option. His whole life, with his brother's playmaking first option, but he is a good third option on the offense. But he also works as the second option when he and his brother teamed up. I think Satoransky's getting moved, Brezzy. I think Settle's getting moved. I think he's getting moved. I'm not gonna lie. If Lonzo signs, he's getting moved. Keep in mind, I think today is August the 1st. If you start seeing the Bulls making trades to get some players out the way, then it's all but confirmed. It's all but confirmed. Also, look for Kyle Lowry. Let's see what he do. He might come out. Something might get leaked that Kyle Lowry is going to join the Pelicans. It don't got to be spot on at 6 o'clock Eastern time, August 2nd, that all these players start making moves. It might get leaked the day earlier. Yeah. See, but the thing is, John, I can see it now. He goes to New York. You got RJ Barrett, who's pretty iffy, a pretty iffy shooter. You have Randall, who's an iffy shooter. That team's gonna lack. That Knicks team is gonna rely on Lonzo to shoot nothing but threes, and only Lonzo. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for that. It's gonna be hard for that Knicks team. I'm not saying that this happens, but how many days can the Pels match offers for Zoe? I want to see now. I want to know when he's free. I think they have up to a week. I think they have until the end of the week or something. It's something like that. No cap, but Lori should get signed. I think. Another thing. I definitely think that the Bulls are gonna move. They're gonna move Lowry. They're gonna move him for pieces. If it's not a sign and trade with the Pelicans for Lonzo, they're moving pieces. They're definitely gonna be moving pieces. Or like we said, it might be a 3-team trade. It might be Raptors, Bulls, and Pelicans, and a three-team trade. That'll work out for every team because I definitely don't think that Lowry wants to. I definitely don't think that Lowry wants to play in New Orleans. He ain't gonna have no space to work. Barrett shot 40% from three. Barrett shot 40%. Randall shot 40%. Thank you for the chat, bro. I'll keep a lookout for you. Yeah. I'm going to come back in here, hopefully. Y'all see MK in here. Just know he probably here saying some crazy shit against everybody that loved the balls. That came out crazy. That love the Ball brothers. Just know I'm a big supporter of them. I've been following them since forever, but I try to always I try to play devil advocate. I don't try to sound like a hater. I just try to be honest, openly honest. Even my friends, even when I be posting shit and telling them about, oh, Zoe about to go to the Bulls. Oh, why you care? Nobody cares. Bro, trust me, I defend Lonzo. I defended him all the time. I just try to be honest, What does Zoe need to do to become an overall star? Trey, I think honestly, for Lonzo to become a star, number one, an all-star in the East, an all-star in the East. Number one, his points per game gonna have to go up to from 14 to like at least 19, at least 19 minimum. He's gonna have to go up to at least 19 points. At least 19 points. Let's start with points. His points gonna have to go up, bro. His points gonna have to go up. Because they're gonna list him as a guard. So he's gonna have to get that's gonna be tough. Ben Simmons only been making all-star games because he was listed as a forward. Don't get that fucked up. Ben Simmons was getting listed as a forward because he wasn't getting more votes than Kyrie. He wasn't getting more votes than Trey Young. He wasn't getting more votes than half them guards. They was listing that dude as a forward. That's how he was sliding in there. But Trey, to answer your question, I think that for Lonzo to be an all-star player, his points got to go up. That sounds crazy, but his points got to go up. Or they got it, or he could average the same amount of points he's averaging right now, but the Bulls got to be in contention for a playoff spot. Because Draymond Green was averaging 9 points, and he was making all-star games. So it's not all about points. Let me take that back. Your team got to be successful, too. In his case, his team has to be successful. Because he's going to get the fan vote. Lonzo's getting a fan vote. Thoughts on a possible D Rose reunion in Chicago? It could happen. I think they both want to make a deal happen, but I think those deals are gonna come aside once Lowry makes up his damn mind if he's gonna join the Pelicans or not. You know, the offer out there for Zoe is 4 years, 80 plus million. So we don't know the exact numbers, but that's already been leaked out. So I think D Rose should go back to Chicago. That'd be a good fit for him to finish it out in Chicago. But I don't know. Depends on what he want. Because they're gonna have to give him some. He gonna deserve a good market for what he brings, even whether that's coming off the bench or doing what he does. That was a good question, Molina. That was a good question. I would love to see D Rose, Lonzo, Zach LaVine. Damn, I'm not even a Bull. I like the Lakers because I'm a diehard Kobe fan, but damn, I'm at to watch a whole bunch of Bulls games this year, a whole bunch. I'm telling y'all, in order for Lonzo to get that all-star guard recognition, the Bulls have to be within that 4 to 5 range in the East. That team has to be doing good. That team has to be doing good. They will welcome him back now that they want to win and D Rose is more consistent in his role. Yeah, true. And he definitely gonna be working the fuck out of Lonzo in practice. It's gonna be working Lonzo. Gonna work all them dudes, to be honest. But like I said, I don't know. It depends. That could be low key. I don't want to say that could be a fallback option, but I could see D Rose going there. Lonzo to Chicago don't work. I could definitely see D Rose going there on like a minimum, a 1-year deal or something like that. Or they could go there together. They be 5 because New York coming. Yeah, I can see that. But I think if you add Lonzo to this Bulls team, they're better than the Knicks. They'll be 4, bro. With all due respect. I would also like for the Bulls to go out and get Cam Reddish. I'm sounding like a Bulls fan right now. If Lonzo goes to that team, I really hope they go out and get Cam Reddish. Yeah. Cam has good upside. He's a great defender. Cam has good upside. He was a great defender, and he was a good shooter in college. All right, Trey. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully I get back in this chat and debate with them guys again. It was pretty funny, you know. It's just crazy how I think. Like, some people really think like that. It's crazy, but I mean, that's their opinions. Some people think like really like outside the box, like bizarrely, like too much fandom. Like, bro, bring it down a little bit. Let's think logically. Let's go how the NBA always goes. Let's think with some. Let's think honestly. Why Tyndale? That's a good stat line. I definitely could see that happening. I want to see what people got to say about Lowry if he signs with the Pelicans for $32 million. Jerome Walters, what's up, man? Said, man, I hope Lonzo gets to the Bulls, but one of the weirdest trade scenarios, Ben Simmons for Lonzo and some first rounder, based on both GMs needs to make a splash. I would say that, but you have to understand they only have $36 million in cap. Ben Simmons is making roughly damn near $38 million a year. Yes, $38 million a year. He signed the Supermax. Any team that take Ben Simmons on, you gotta take on his big ass contract. So Jerome, do I think that trade is gonna happen? Nah. I think Ben Simmons is gonna get traded to a dusty, bummy ass franchise like the Indiana Pacers. With all due respect. They're probably gonna trade him to the Pacers. They probably gonna have to get what they can get out of him. They're not getting a hard and tight package. They're not getting 6 first rounders. That's not happening. Not happening at all. If you're being honest, Kuzma was nothing. Kuzma was nothing without Lonzo. Kuzma was nothing without Lonzo. You said Bulls going to make a big move for last free agent DeMar DeRozan. I think DeMar DeRozan in his career, I think he's either going to the Lakers and team up with Westbrook and them on like a small contract. I think the Lakers are in a position to get players that want to play for a championship. And DeMar DeRozan is one of those type players. He's made his money over his career already. Yeah, John. Exactly, John. You thinking just like how I'm thinking. I think DeMar goes to LA. I hope I can get back in this chat at the free agency pop off. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be hilarious. There's a lot of stuff that I think that's gonna happen is gonna happen. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna own up to it. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna definitely own up to it. Jerome, I beg you this question. Why would the Suns pay Chris Paul 3 years, $90 million when he's 36? It's the same exact thing. Two franchises that are built exactly the same. They have upcoming stars in the league, and they need a veteran point guard, established. Chris Paul's not a winner, but you know what you're gonna get out of Chris Paul. You know what you're gonna get out of Kyle Lowry. I don't think that David Griffin is set on Lonzo as a player, and I'm glad nobody's in this chat to defend me, to fight me on that. But I don't think that a lot of people around the NBA. Now, it's a lot of teams that want to take that chance on Lonzo because of his youth. If he was this player and he was Kyle Lowry age, nobody would take this on Lonzo. I'll own up if I'm we not hold on, because I've noticed if I'm wrong. I noticed it's a bad idea playing double act. Yeah, it's like when you try to think on the other, even though sometimes you might agree, even though sometimes you might not agree with people's takes, or what they say, I always try to look at it from both sides of the coin. Like with Lonzo, I would love for Lonzo to join with his brothers. The downside, if they play terrible, they may not give a fuck, but the media is gonna definitely be on their ass. I think about that. I see how Lonzo took that media in LA. He didn't take it too good. He took all that criticism and he worked on his game. And that spot he took it and did good, but only after he got traded. After he knew like if I don't change something, I'm not gonna be in this league for too long. I think Chris Paul and Kyle Lowry, they in the same boat. I think Chris Paul's a better player. Don't get me wrong. Thank God nobody's here to fight me on that. But I think GMs in the NBA believe if you want a player like Kyle Lowry to come to a team that has aspirations of making the playoffs, you have to give him what he wants. If you're a championship team, then you pretty much have to give his team what he wants, because you're not going to get Kyle Lowry for cheap. You're going to be giving up assets. That's logic. See what I did right there? If you're a team, hear me out. If you're a team that wants to make the playoffs, like the Pelicans, like the Suns did last year, take that next leap, you have to give, don't matter how old he is, I hate to say it, you have to give him what he wants. Now, if you're a team like the Sixers who wants Kyle Lowry, you have to give that team what he wants. You have to give them assets. They're not going to give you him for free. I'd rather see Lowry at home in Philly and than in NOLA, but NOLA wants him more than his hometown because Griffin wants Lowry to play the Chris Paul role for them. According to exactly, ENT, exactly. So if they want him more than his own home team want him, then Lowry might just say, okay, I take this role on. I take this role. Because look, trust me, if Kyle Lowry takes that team and they make it to the playoffs, regardless if it's that eighth seed, he's gonna be even more loved, and he's gonna be getting paid. He's gonna be getting paid. If it don't work out, it don't work out. You know what everybody gonna say? Kyle Lowry was old. Kyle Lowry was 36. Or they might just blame the team around him. Shit, who knows? ENT. Kyle Lowry joining the Pelicans is a win-win. It's a win-win. That's why I said I think he's going to the Pelicans. I could be wrong. If I'm thinking that Kyle Lowry wants to get his last big payday, then he's joining that team. Don't forget, y'all forgetting that this play is. We got the Brooklyn Nets to worry about. Y'all forgetting about those boys. Chris Paul took that chance. Chris Paul went to the team that took a chance on him. You know, the Suns took a chance on him. They took his contract. They did something pretty special this year, and he's about to get paid. Y'all forget the Suns were trash. The Suns gave the Thunder picks for Chris Paul. The Thunder gave them picks for Chris Paul. In return, Chris Paul took that team, that Suns team, led by Devin Booker and Ayton, similar to how Lowry could lead Ingram and Zion to the playoffs. The NBA wants the Pelicans in the playoffs. I'm not trying to sound like a conspiracy theorist or whatever, but the NBA literally made a play-in tournament for Zion. LiAngelo, exactly. Jerome Waters, I heard Miami is in the lead for Kyle Lowry sweepstakes. Well, if they're in the lead for Kyle Lowry, then watch this. They're gonna have to give Duncan Robinson to the Raptors. They might gotta let go Tyler Hero, and that's it. And they'll get that point guard. But they have to give up one of those pieces, Jerome. You get what I'm saying? They got to give up one of those pieces for Kyle Lowry. Now the Pelicans don't got to give up anything. They just got to give up cash. The Pelicans just got to give up that Wallace. That's all. The Suns were nowhere. Ayton looking like a bust. People call it the Arizona Kid a bust, but CP came, Booker, a superstar, and Ayton being the next Ewing. Exactly. And everybody credits that team for getting it together from Monty Williams and Chris Paul. Everybody knew Devin Booker was going to take the next step. But everybody knew he needed help too. Exactly. And crazy, what's the crazy thing is? The Suns wanted Lonzo. If the Suns struck out on not getting Chris Paul, they were going to get Lonzo. They were tied to Lonzo. And that was before Lonzo got traded to the Pelicans. But people don't know that. Exactly. ENT, you spot on. I don't know what they were talking about earlier about you, but you were spot on, bro. Spot on. Kyle Lowry go to that Pelicans team. He take them to the playoffs. Not only are they going to shit on Lonzo Ball because they're going to say, see, we gave this man all this money, and he turned Brandon Ingram into a bona fide superstar. And look at Zion, looking amazing like he always been. Zion is literally the Devin Booker right now, and we can say Ayton is pretty much the Brandon Ingram right now. And all they need is that Chris Paul. That's how David Griffin is thinking. He's delusional. I think everybody don't want Kyle Lowry to go to the Pelicans. But if that's to get rid of Lonzo, then I'm all for it. I'm all for it. But I think if Miami, Jerome, wants to get Kyle Lowry, then you'll see a sign and trade. If the Pelicans don't get Lowry, then they'll either do a sign and trade with the Bulls for Lonzo. They'll have to get something back for him. They can't let him walk for free. But as far as them letting Lonzo walk for free, the only way they'll let Lonzo walk for free is if they know Lowry's coming to that team. Because right now, since Lonzo's not officially on their roster, they have $36 million in cap space to sign Lowry. So now Lowry goes to the Heat, then maybe the Pelicans got a backup plan. Let's shop Lonzo to the Bulls for blank, blank, blank. Who knows? But you need to understand, AD wanted out, so the Pelicans have to make a trade that involves Lonzo. But Pelicans wanted Kuzma, but Jeannie Buss didn't want that, so Josh Hart was put in there plus Hayes. Yeah, Hayes was definitely a terrible pick. Not to understand, David Griffin whiffed on that pick too. He whiffed. David Griffin is a terrible GM. Terrible. I'm sorry. That dude's terrible. He's out of his mind. I guess because LeBron came back to Cleveland and got a title, he feel like he's on top of the world. That dude's out of his damn mind. He'll be gone next year though. He'll be gone this year though. If they don't make the playoffs, the NBA is gonna put pressure. David Stern. Yes, not David Stern. I forgot the dude's name. Adam Silver. Adam Silver will put pressure on the New Orleans Pelicans, the team that the NBA used to own. Yes, the NBA used to own that team. He will put pressure on them to get rid of David Griffin ass. Let Zion not make the playoffs this year. That's why I said I think they're gonna go all out for Kyle Lowry. It's Kyle Lowry or bust for the motherfuckers. They don't get him. But I wouldn't be shocked if I see Kyle Lowry signs 3-year, $95 million deal with Pelicans. I wouldn't be shocked. At all. And I might gotta start doing a little live stream by myself. Get my thoughts out. But I love debating, but got a little headache. So if the Bulls want him, then they need to come out the gate fast. Exactly. That's why Jerome, you're thinking. Your brain is moving right now at a great pace. That's why the Bulls leaked that. That's why the offer got leaked tonight. It got leaked yesterday. It got leaked. There's 4 years, $80 million out there for Lonzo from the Bulls. Now they gotta see what the other options are from to see if the Bulls are willing to up the price on that. You know, it says 80 plus million, so it might be 4 years, 85 million. We don't know. Don't forget the Bulls want to get D Rose too, bruh. Griffin wants to save face and not lose his job, so he's doing things properly now. He's a screw up at the GM spot. Exactly. He is a screw up at the GM spot. But I think also letting Lonzo walk is terrible because I think Brandon Ingram honestly does plan. I think they all like playing with each other. But I think he's in a spot where, like, if this team comes out here again, they're all going to get blanked because they're young. But if I get this Kyle Lowry dude out here, then at least it's not going to look like what I did was terrible. Kyle Lowry's going to look like, maybe it was on Kyle Lowry. Maybe it was on Ingram. You know? They didn't run through coaches. Think about it. They ran through coaches. ENT. They ran through coaches. Now it's coming down to players. So now they're like, okay, let's get rid of Eric Bledsoe. He was terrible. Let's get rid of Steven Adams. He was terrible. 2 terrible contracts they took on to get Lonzo on them. To get that roster put together. He signed Steven Adams for 3 years, $27 million. That was terrible. There was better players out there. Not to mention, you signed Steven Adams, and Zoe likes to paint. What the fuck was that about? Like Steven Adams was just out there for what reason? Like, just terrible moves. I'm not about John, but just healthy discussion. But Bulls need to move for Zoe now. So they're moving for Zoe now. They can't really do anything until it's official, but they're letting the world know, like, okay, this got out tonight. Y'all see this deal? We got 4 years, $80 million on the table. Now, don't think that the Bulls don't got people around the league that's letting them know if any other teams are interested in Lonzo. First of all, they letting the Pelicans know we coming for your point guard, so y'all better get Lowry, or because we know y'all not going to re-sign him. Because look, if it comes down to this, I don't think the Pelicans are willing to absorb at least 20. Let's just say if they don't get Lowry, right? The Pelicans are not going to pay over $18 million for Lonzo. They might do 20. They might say, fuck it. We got to take Lonzo. We got to get him. We got to get him back. Or we're going to look like idiots. But they may go out and try to get Dennis Schroeder, which is terrible. They may go out and Lord knows who they might get. Yeah, Zoe said that, but that record didn't say that. I hate to say that, ENT. We all know that's the truth. But the NBA is putting pressure on the Zion is literally about to be the face of the league. Him, Luka, all those dudes. We seen Luka and them in the playoffs. We seen Trae Young in the playoffs. Zion, they're pushing Zion to get in the playoffs. They're pushing it. So they gotta get rid of Zoe. I don't see no way Zoe's coming back. The Pelicans need a veteran point guard. Even though I think that's bullshit, I think they just need a better direction of the team. I think they need a better direction of, the team as like a better head coach. Willie Green, I don't know what the fuck he gonna do. Once again, David Griffin trying to be like the Suns. Let's go get an old point guard. Let's go get that assistant coach. Like, he's trying to build the Suns. Literally, he's taking everything that the Suns just did and trying to do it. I definitely do think the Bulls let everybody know that we're going for Zoe. We're going for Zoe, bro. And if the Pels can't sign Kyle Lowry, like I said, I don't think Lonzo's going back. I honestly think if they can't sign Lowry, they're gonna go for somebody else. What about Chicago defense? Any good? No, their defense is terrible. But they got Pat Williams, who's a good defender. They need a defender at point guard, which hopefully is Zoe. And then that'll clean some things up. That'll definitely clean some things up because that team was terrible on defense. Lauri Markkanen was getting baked. Vucevic was getting baked. Zach LaVine's sketchy. Kobe White 6'1" or 6'2", whatever he is. They were getting. It looked sketchy out there. The Bulls defense looked very sketchy. I think Chicago could go out and sign Bobby Portis again, give him a good contract. The Bulls can make some moves. Bulls definitely can make moves to get that defense up. The Pelicans need a better GM that cares about the team's success. Exactly. But the thing is, with David Griffin taking Zion, the next marketed LeBron, literally, they're marketing Zion to be the face of the NBA. Not Luka, not anybody else. They're marketing Zion to be the face of the NBA once he's gone. So far, he's lived up to the hype as a player. But as a team, his team has been terrible, underwhelming, sad, depressing. So right now, the league is all on the Pelicans' ass to make something happen. Exactly. The Bulls don't have a reliable rim protector because Williams be doing the paint and perimeter defense. Exactly. Williams been all over the place. I think if you bring in Zoe, you know Zoe's going to guard the best offensive guard on the other team. That'll fix a lot of things. They just gonna have to hold that paint down and pray. But you never know. Like they could move Williams to the 3, get a solid 4 that could defend. You know, Williams is versatile. He could play a lot of positions. Zach LaVine's versatile. He don't gotta always play the 2. Zach LaVine could go to the 3. Williams could go to the 4. They just could be looking for another guard to go with Lonzo. They definitely need some defenders, though. The Bulls gave up way too much points. Bulls gave up way too much points. I'm glad I got in this chat because I get to get some of this off my chest. I'm so glad there's a lot of people in here that like Zoe. I respect it, you know, that like basketball. What's up, Kobe? You know, it's a lot of people in here that like basketball, that can think. If we all can think realistically, we'd be straight. Yeah, Zoe's definitely gonna be on all the guards. He's gonna guard that best guard. He's gonna guard that best guard, period. This a guard heavy league. He's gonna guard that best guard. And you know, the thing is though, I just know now that when Lonzo's in his groove, I won't have to see other players look like they're out of it. I feel like that Bulls team, Zach LaVine know he got 1 year left on his deal. I think he's gonna re-up though, because they're gonna throw him a bag. But I think it's worth it. I think it's definitely worth it. Go out, get Lonzo, go get the point guard y'all been craving for forever. The GM love him, front office love him, owners love him. They want him. The Bulls want Lonzo. They want him. The owner want him. The GM want him. The coach, the players. It's all about how can we get him in here. He's a restricted free agent. I might have a heart attack if I see Lonzo signs a 1 year deal to remain with the Pelicans. Or some bullshit because Kyle Lowry didn't want to go to the Pelicans. That's the only thing I'm a little shook about. So I said, David Griffin, you better have a backup plan. Exactly. Kobe White can't get traded because he got injured. So any chances of him getting traded are done. Kobe White's going to be on that team. Yeah. If I'm telling you right now, if Lonzo was on that Pelicans team, something might bad happen. I would love to come in these chats regularly and talk basketball. Even though I think some of these takes be outrageous. It'd be 7 people talking about emotion, heart, the love of this and that. Like, bring some reality to the table, bro. Bring your reality to the table. Need some logic, boys. We need some logic, fellas. We need some good logic. But NBA free agency going to kick off pretty good. Like I said, it's the day before free agency, so we might hear some news. You know, because everything not going to be set in stone exactly at 12 o'clock because they can't sign contracts. They can't even do nothing officially until the 6 o'clock Eastern time, p.m. August 2nd, 6 o'clock Eastern time. They can't really do anything before that. I mean, they can't really say they signing or none of that, but You'll hear a lot of reports. Maybe today you might see some more trades. It's been a lot of trades in the NBA. All right, Jerome. Hopefully I see you again. Hopefully I make it back in this little chat thing. I should. I'm gonna subscribe up. Follow the chat. Hopefully I get back in here. I might gotta do my own little stream thing because that was pretty cool. Rose would be a good mentor for Kobe, in my opinion. A lot of people think that's why they try and get him. I think, yeah. Got to go. See you later. Hope you come back to this live. I'll try. Nice talking to everybody. I'm going to probably end this live for everybody. I'll end it. So there was only 2 people in here talking. If Bulls land Zoe and bring Rose in to be the backup, Kobe will most likely be gone in some type of deal. Yeah, he might be gone in some type of deal. I think it's a rule they can't trade a player if he's injured. And the way they talking, they said Kobe gonna be out for a while, so they're not gonna be able to move him for a while. He's coming off an injury, so that's gonna be a little shaky to get him gone. But he's gonna be a free agent next year. So a team that's looking to take on an expiring contract like Kobe White, they'll take him. All right, I'm gonna get out here, boys. This was a great little podcast, little showdown, little rundown. You know, it was nice while it lasted. I'm gonna get out of here. If anybody's still watching or you fell asleep, hopefully, Flight makes another little podcast, little stream set up, and I'll try to get in here and join. Everybody get out this chat nice and safe. If I end it, I think it's over because I'm the last person in here. But hopefully I can get back in here. It's MK signing out. And y'all boys have a good one.